Kimber gang in this thing. What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock. Ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber gang. All day, every day. Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now, lettuce in the air. I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. gang in the cut. Juicing the fuck up, we staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow and the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah.
Anything's possible.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back. Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber, what's poppin'? I'm juicing.
What the hell is even?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Let
He
two
just
shape
told us to be
motherfucker, the
prepared.
math is the math.
Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true.
Good morning, Lions. Where we at? Where we at? Kimber gang Lions, got filled but not mine.
Got filled but not mine. Got filled but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Kachoya. Kachoya.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level.
How we doing, Lions? All right, let me adjust some levels, man. Let me adjust some levels, man.
We moving quick. The market's hot. It's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce, make it real. Dip the tip.
Good morning, y'all. Let me get my coffee.
Yeah, then watch yourself. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let
All right, the pour low is gone.
make it real.
dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
That's a fact. A kachoya.
Now the session's hot,
I gotta get a better mouse for this laptop stream, god damn it. Let's go!
Every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it rip! Let it flip! Got feel, but not mine. Gotcha. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! Let's get it, Lions! It's time to get a good cheer. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Is everybody caught up on yesterday's stream? Everybody good to go on the plans? Is it easy, schwiggity? Where's my mouse? Okay. All right, y'all. How we doing? Gaffil, but not mine, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty normal stuff. Yeah, we Gucci. A little Bulla retest on the V-Wheezy. Not that difficult. Naked point of control, level that we talked about yesterday. Left a single print down there, so you guys know what that means. Let me take a look. Chwink, chwink. What the fuck? Who did this? Who just market smashed $50 million long? Who the fuck just did that?
What
Huh?
the hell is even that?
Fucking LPZ. A kachoya! That's a kachoya for real. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, ladies and gentlemen. Above 99, bullish. Yeah, we'll go with the session VWAP. So above 90, yeah, we'll go with the session VWAP. So holds 99.5 on CME, Bellagio. But it's a bearish gap, so obviously you lose that, then it's going to be gap fill, but not mine or lack thereof. So, okay. Yeah, and then yeah, so staying above that line, bullish, and then obviously we have the funky weak highs up top around 103. 103, this area is really the last place that you could short. So maybe you clean it one more time. That's a possibility, I guess. But like we talked about yesterday, I mean, you do that, then we're going to get that 107 real quick. All right, so if you're not in a long yet, you got a couple of opportunities. And if you really want to take a short, you've got another opportunity as well. And then let me see Bugama up in this bitch, my boy. Hold on. Gaffil, but not mine. 60, 65. Let me see what we're dealing with here. By the way, I switched up the mic. How's the mic sounding? How's the mic sounding? 65. Yeah, feeling a mind. 60, 45, 59, 55, 5905. We put the 5995, right? Okay, we'll adjust accordingly as it changes throughout the day. Okay, is everything else clean? All right, how we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday! I gotta get a clapping noise, goddammit. Hold on.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Okay, let me download this real quick. Media source, laptop clapping, and then browse, and then downloads, test audio, restart playback. Monitor and output. Oh wait. Monitor and output. Okay, and then okay. Yeah! Let me try it one more time just so I know I have it. Okay, I gotta install a hotkey for that. How we doing, Lions? Reload the chat. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Saeed Latis. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Easy money. Useless lines. Kachoy time. Love you guys, Lions. How we doing? Easy money. Let's get it. Laptop stream round 2, y'all. Hopefully I'll be home on Thursday. Big ass giveaway on Thursday. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you guys are ready. Rooney says, how are you, brother? We juicing. I know y'all are juicing, boy. What's the mic like? What's the mic like? Is the mic okay? Got a little bit of a little new setup here. Trying to upgrade the travel stream a little bit. Audio Gucci, audio Gucci. Test. Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Gotta feel, but not mine. All right. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Just level to level shit. Bugatti Mike, let's go. Shumra, let's go. Blackthorn says, can I win a giveaway? I don't know. Can you? Have you done everything you're supposed to? I mean, we ran out of people for me to give money out to, brother. I was practically handing out money in the streets. Yeah, all you got to do is be there, man. But everybody that was there last week, I mean, we had to give it to like brand new 1 month Lions. So Zamil says, test it. Say, yeah. Let's go. Makine Kimba 100800 on the golden is a good short. So Makine, we don't long or short random levels. We long or short edge. So anytime somebody says, hey, what about longing here? Hey, what about shorting here? For the last 2 years, that's always been my response. So you got to be able to verbalize to me what edge. I don't know if you've been watching like the volume on CME and S&P, but I would say that if you're going to short Bitcoin, you're probably shorting S&P. Yeah, and are you sure that you are caught up on yesterday's plans? Because we talked about all this yesterday, actually. Yeah, you should already be in a short, in my opinion. So, if you do get up into that golden pocket, probably not a good idea. We just talked about SFPing right there. So do you, I don't know if you've been really paying attention, but if you're asking me, should I short that? You know what my response is going to be. All right. So it would just be a pop quiz of, have you been listening the last 2 weeks? But I can give you the answer, but I think you already know because I think I've seen you around the last couple days. So let me know.
I'm juicing.
Any questions, man? Yoji Yamamoto says, I don't believe they let this motherfucking market smash 50 million. You better believe. You better believe. Math is math. If that's your first time seeing it, don't even have an opinion, right? Like, you see it maybe at least 20 times. See if he gets stopped out. See if he juices. See where he closes. And then, go with it. But you don't want to be like that retail trader that sees it for their first time and then has an opinion right away, Probably not the best way to go about it. Do you believe? Let's go!
No matter how hard we try,
Let's go, let's juice!
the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
And then Discord VIPs, I posted a bunch of things for ETH. Y'all saw that thing for ETH?
The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who strike gold? Do you believe in
Let's go!
the market open?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
Katrina!
Believe in shorts when the bears awoken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Okay, so let me see what the order flow looks like over there. Do Mahone says, hi, I'm new here. What's going on? Exclamation welcome.
Who's playing with those games?
Let's keep an eye on S&P order flow for like the first 30 minutes.
Dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us
All right, any questions? You guys okay?
makes it tough.
These are the levels for today.
Profit'll crash and burn.
Do you believe it now? And the market open. Colorized Panda says, have a good day, Kimbalayan. Let's go, Panda. Love you, big dog. Kasoric, Focacino, Quicks. You guys okay? Any questions? Failmaster, Aizen, Inviso, Hugh Steely, Quack. Let's go. Math is math. Team Hadi says, hello, Mr. Kimba. I am new here. Follow you for 2 months. You talked about copy trading. Please guide how to copy trade. Yeah, you still have 4 more months that you need to watch me. Yep. Yeah, so Team Hadis, you got to watch me minimum 6 months. All right, Team Hadis. Otherwise, you're going to get wrecked, brother. All right, so after your 6 months, message me again. I got you. Yeah, but just remember what we've always talked about every day, all right? This game is designed to take money from lazy people and give it to people like me. All right. So I don't know if you are aware of how copy trading works, but did you know that it's not going to do the exact same thing I'm doing? It's going to still require effort from you. Yeah. So I can't wait until like people that actually are hella lazy try to copy trade and they see me in a juicy ass position and they're going to be like, wait, why did I get closed out? Wait, why am I losing and you're winning? I thought this is copy trading. Got him. Don't get got, my boy. All right. This market exists to punish people that are lazy. All right. It's a tax on people that are lazy. Not even stupid. Just lazy. All right. So don't be that guy. Sounds good? We're lions, right? Not a hyena, not a hippo, not a gazelle. Lions. We outwork, baby. Let's go. Okay, yeah, you either know what you're doing or you don't. Beth. Yes, but yeah, you gotta be watching me for at least minimum 6 months. Alrighty, but to be honest with you, I'm really not doing anything that difficult, and I'm not doing anything that you can't do yourself. Okay, so if you don't know how to identify like the most basic data points like open interest or CVD, you know, start with that first. Alrighty. Yeah, it's like asking somebody else. It's like, I mean, would you ask me to go ask out a girl that you like for you? She gonna end up going home with me, my boy. All your money's gonna end up going home with me, my boy. Okay, M Rally, what's going on? M Rally for a weed, or Tarzava Berbizi, Mattia, Angel of Death, what's going on? TD Dub says, if we don't clean, leave a bad high, and end up going to 96 VWAP with shorts piling up, that's my entry and long plan. I don't know if you listened to what the morning plan was. So if you ever show up late to a stream, you know, definitely rewind and get caught up. For me, it's bouncing off of a very high time frame VWAP. Some people are going to say that's where the PDEQ is. Okay. So you lose like 99. I don't think you I'm not going to long. I mean, I would be looking for like 85 again. Yeah. If you lose like 98.8 on CME, I wouldn't long until like 82, maybe even lower. Yeah, and that's where the whole, do you understand what it means to save that gap for later? They're going to grab that sooner or later. Everybody understands that, right? So it's kind of like the situation here. Like if it does this, you know, I will rarely be in a short where there's a collection of poor and weak highs like that. I rather just be patient and try to wait for SFP. Yeah, but if you really wanted a long, you had a long opportunity already. So, you know, these were your longs right here, these levels. I don't know if you want to long that anymore with the gap so close to you. And again, if you're longing Biddy, you're longing S&P. If you're shorting Biddy, you're shorting S&P. So you better make damn sure that you've got S&P confluence. That's why I said like for the first 30 minutes, you do realize the market's only been open for like 19 or 20 minutes or whatever. So that's why I said, let's let the kind of, you know, S&P order flow come in, traditional market order flow come in, and then let them dictate the tempo for today. Okay. Yeah, but RTH, so stick to your plans, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We can keep it like this. Team Hadith says, Can you explain why copy trading don't work for the lazy ones? Because the markets exist to punish lazy people. I was thinking it was made for people who have some money but don't have the experience. No, hell no. No. Yeah, I mean, you're never going to be able to profit or achieve anything in life really in a meaningful way by, having other people do all the work for you. That's like the tenet of life, is it not? Yeah. So, I mean, like, there's going to be people maybe like yourself that will always look for the easiest thing. Me personally, I get really suspicious of like that, stuff like that. I rather earn every penny that I have, and I want to know why I got it, and feel like I deserve to have it. So we talked about, some people always say, hey, my mental health this, mental health that. Your physical health is based off of what you feed yourself. Your mental health is the same thing. It's based off of the kind of mentality that you have. And so, yeah, I mean, it goes beyond just copy trading. There might be like a flaw in the thought process, somewhere that you might want to revisit. Alrighty. Yeah, but principally speaking, brother, do you think that life or fate or destiny or maybe God is going to really let you juice in a meaningful way if you haven't truly deserved it or earned it? So I think you start with questions like that. Yeah, and like, what happens if I stop copy trading out, if I don't have the copy trading eligible? Then what are you going to do? So yeah, I think, a bunch of stuff that you can think about. In my opinion, you should try to learn and risk your own money when you think it's fit, instead of letting other people risk your money, which is basically what copy trading is, right? Sounds good. Yeah, but yeah, it will be available for 6 months though. Tomas, what's going on, Thomas? For Weed says, how do you lose in copy trading if it opens and closes the deals for you? Does it for Weed? It sounds like you haven't even looked at the copy trading terms and conditions. That's what I'm saying. You have, that's what I'm saying. People that are lazy for Weed. Does it? Does it really do that? I can't do it. I mean, that also tells me like you're maybe not, I would assume that before you even think about copy trading me, you've done the copy trading of Huju Shin and you know how it works on weeks. But imagine if you didn't even know. That's what I'm saying. It's to punish the lazy. You feel me for Weed? Let's go. All right. Filmmaster says, I know we talked yesterday about gaps, but how is it relevant that gap on upside down, even if it's filled already? I don't know what you don't know. Did you nerd out a little bit on gaps yesterday, Filmmaster? Can you ask me something more specific so I can fill in the gaps for you? Get it? Can you be more specific so I can fill in the gap for you? Yeah, hit me up with something more specific, Filmmaster, because it's just like such a general question. I don't know like what you mean by how relevant is it? Like, what does that mean? Did you go back and take a look at the previous 20 to 40 RTH gaps? Yeah. So there's already the real juice, like there's gonna be some lions that nerded the fuck out, looked at the previous RTHs, compared and contrast the data, and then there's some people that didn't do that. The line has already been drawn since yesterday. Which lion are you? I actually said, I can't wait to regroup with you guys. A bunch of you guys are gonna nerd out on RTH stuff. Gap plays. So shout outs to everybody that took the initiative and nerded the fuck out. Congratulations. One step closer to being a lion. Let's get it. Kilupin, what's going on? Easter Dan, what's going on? Ismail, let's go. Any other questions? Any other questions? Let's bump some music. Audio is good. All right. Hope it's good. Itafel says, Kimba, how are you, bro? Settlement should be 101,700. Nope. Yeah, Itafel, make sure you just have to Google it, brother. You shouldn't be like fucking up the settlement. You know, it's just a Google away, Itafel. Okay. So yeah, just Google it. Kilupin says, how's your gym training going? New PRs? Man, I haven't done PRs since at least like 6 years ago. The last time I probably did PRs, I was like, I had to have been maybe like 25 or 26, man. Yeah, I don't really do PRs. I'm enhanced, and so I've had so many friends like tear pecs and tear a quad or something. So I don't really PR anymore. My PR probably is a little bit better, but I'm more about hypertrophy and just getting that pump. So I do try to stay athletic, but I'm not like really looking for PRs anymore. Inky Deranged says, what would be required for copy trading? You're not ready. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, you're not even going to be able to see it. You need to be a 6-month sub on YouTube VIP to be able to see it moving forward anyways. So, yeah, I would just focus on learning and improving, Inky Deranged. Yeah. Sushi69 says, when it comes to copy trade, if you're asking about copy trading, chances are you're not even going to have access to it anyway. So I would just focus on learning, brothers. All right. Alex says, what indicators are you using? Just VWAP, session-based VWAP, STPO. Kisoric says, yet another trend line break with volume on market open. Let's get it. Bearlike says, just listening to some of these copy trading comments. Yeah, come on, lions. If you're asking about copy trading, you're not a lion. Wake the fuck up. You're my prey. I'm gonna eat you. All right, you're my food. Wake up. Okay? If you don't see any other fat ass lazy hippos like yourself, you're the food. You're the one. There's 3 or 4 hippos amongst some lions. You guys should be worried. You guys are gonna get ripped apart. I can't tell ya. Unlimited, let's go. Molly, thank you for the resub. Chop House, thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Let's go. Ka-chaya. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Grizzly Bear says, do you share your trading tools, settings, and indicators in your Discord VIP? No, it's available for everybody. Exclamation tools. If you go into the Discord, go to the left-hand side. It says trading tools. Everything that I use is in there. Exclamation Discord. Corolla says, just wondering if 886 short is still a good play from yesterday. Corolla, exclamation rewind. You're maybe the 6th person to ask this morning. Yep. But Corolla, I want you to start learning, okay? 1, I want you to learn to try to rewind when you show up late to a stream, because I'm telling you, if your little mind is coming up with something right now, chances are one of your brothers and sisters asked it an hour ago, yesterday, a week ago. All right. Corolla says, my bad, no way. That's okay. Yeah, already talked about it, brother. But the other thing too, Corolla, is look, I mean, we marked this out already, brother. Okay? Whether it's an 8-8 short or a 7-5, will you ever see me take a short when the highs are poor and weak like that, Corolla? So, brother, everybody should be able to do this. You start with identifying levels, okay? Volume-based levels, imbalances, TPO, single prints, VWAP, right? Even things like good highs and bad highs, good lows and bad lows. All right, so Corolla, I would never take an 8-6 or even a 7-5 short when it's a collection of weak highs, right? I would never do that. So you should already know. So there's a couple of failure points, right? One is you got to rewind, but two, you probably don't even see that weak high, which means that you haven't even identified all the levels you should be aware of, which means you're not even ready to be asking me to be trading. All right. I'm talking about 104 short. We already talked about that too. Exclamation rewind. Anything above this, it's going to all-time high. So I said this is the only place where you would short. This is it. Otherwise, we're going to 107 and it's going to be real quick. Okay. Yeah, so I would prefer that they leave it like that because then the 85K long becomes a little bit easier to take, right? Sounds good? But yeah, it's all talked about. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. And there's probably other stuff that we talked about that you may have questions about later. So make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? And then after you get caught up, if you have any other questions, then let me know. That sounds good. Shama says there is auto anchor VWAP, don't need to pull. Yeah, it's like one of those things where do you want to let somebody else that coded it for you dictate where it gets anchored? Or do you want to do the right thing and know where to anchor it, right? Because if the indicator is wrong, you know, that's it. Like, you're fucked. You know, I rather know. So it's up to you. Corolla Lover says, got it for sure. Thanks, bro. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah. And then Corolla Lover, it's the same thing to the downside too. Like, you lose that, 98 level, then we're going to make our way, back down here again. Okay. If not lower. So. All right. Alex says, what are the volume bubbles called on your left? That's called bookmap. Type in exclamation bookmap into the chat. Yeah, so basically it's a CVD indicator, but what it is all the numbers that you see on the right-hand side in the columns, those are limit orders. And so it's aggregating the limit orders from Bybit, Binance, OKEX, etc., the top exchanges. Okay, the bubbles are market orders. So obviously a green circle is a market buy, a red circle is a market sell, and obviously bigger the circle, bigger the position. So you're seeing market orders reacting to limit orders. And that's what CVD is, cumulative volume delta. All right. Ghost BTC says, for anchor VWAP, we need to take big volume to place it, right? That's part of it, yeah. But I mean, again, just like gaps, just like fibs, you could spend, 4 to 6 months learning about all the different anchor VWAPs, major, minor, not anchored, anchored, etc. Session-based, anchored, right? Daily-based, right? So yes, but I mean, if you want the anchor VWAP from the RTH session from yesterday's move, right? That's not going to be, it doesn't necessarily have to be on the biggest volume to anchor it, right? You just anchor it from the beginning candle. Yeah, so make sure you nerd out. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math. Troste Quonia says, do you usually check bookmap and order book? What do you mean check? I mean, it's on the screen, right? TDW says, hi Kimba, that big ass longer, would it be ideal if we stop him first? It doesn't matter. Asking questions like that isn't really trading. That's borderline gambling. Yeah. So no, I mean, I think the biggest mistake retail makes is like, oh, this guy has to get stopped out, or oh, this guy has to get squeezed, or oh, this is trapped. It's usually like the lion cubs that, it's like their first 6 months of open interest, maybe. Like I used to do that all the time too. Everybody goes through that phase. After like around the 8th month, after you've had enough sample size, after you've had enough experience, after you've seen it all, right? Like I said, if this is your first time seeing like a $50 million long open on Bybit, and you haven't seen it, 100 times, like maybe me or somebody else, you should just sit back and watch. I mean, I don't even know why you would like come up with a conclusion or make assumptions. I think it's better to just see it for yourself. So, no, there is no like it's got to. If anything, he's probably in the right trade. If I had to choose like a scalp long or a scalp short and the price is here, I would be longing this trident, right? If I had to choose a position, I mean, I can't short here. I can short here, or I can short the swing fail, but I needed to either short here or that's it. Like I can't short here. I would be playing this trident long if I was, if you put a gun to my head and I had to take a trade. So, yeah, and it's not like he's underwater. He's in profit. So instead of assuming, oh, it's better if he gets stopped out or blah, 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 just go with things that are data driven. Is he in profit right now? Yes. Okay. If this goes below VWAP and he doesn't close, then we're going to be able to say that he's underwater and trapped. And those things aren't debatable, right? But when you say things like, is it better if he gets stopped out first? Those things are debatable. Don't go with things that are debatable, because then it's borderline opinion. And then trading based off of opinion would be gambling, right? Okay, let's go. And I said, like, if you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. If you're longing Bitcoin, you're longing S&P. So, I mean, everybody saw Bugamas today, right? We adjusted all the Bugamas already, chat. We already adjusted all the Bugamas already, chat. All right, pixel perfect. Math is math. Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money, yo. Alex says, do you have a course? No, I do not. XX says, did you read any book relative to psychology? Yeah, I love human psychology, even if it's not related to trading. I love reading psychology books. I think most of the OGs kind of know that I really love psychology and trying to understand. Yeah, exclamation tools. All the books are there. Vladimir says, my greetings. My English is bad, but I still watch you every day. Let's go. Shout outs to you, Vladimir. Babushka. Babushka. Yeah. Good morning, Llama Joan. How you doing? Okay, to ya. All right, y'all. Markets have been open for about 40 minutes. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Bugatti. Babushka means grandma. Yeah, I know. Babushka's Peroshkis. Da. Baron says, listen to this line, really helps to improve my English too. Awesome. Nice. Your guys is, I need to start learning other languages. Y'all know like 4 or 5 different languages. I am learning my English. I got to start learning y'all's languages. Y'all getting an edge on me. I don't like that. Hold my bag says, Kimba, any view on Trump coin? I recall you have a position. It's about 2 weeks old. I think the last Trump position I took is maybe 2 weeks old. So definitely get caught up. Hold my bags. Definitely get caught up. We did TA on Trump coin yesterday and the day before. So exclamation YouTube. Definitely watch those and then let me know if you have any other questions. Sounds good. D7M says, what are the plans for today? Well, you specifically, you're going to learn to go to the YouTube and rewind and get caught up. Okay. Let's build some good habits. I'm pretty sure that if you're somebody that shows up to a stream that's already been going on for an hour and asking what the plan is, you're the type to trade or FOMO, get FOMO'd in and trapped because you don't study the price action that happened while you were gone. Yeah. If you've been watching me for the last couple weeks, like on the higher time frame, what do I expect for the month of February, chat? Do you know what I expect for the month of February? What I said, last week and the week before, I think that the first 2 weeks of February is going to be blank. Okay, so you know what my higher time frame ideas are, right? Now let's zoom into the day-to-day stuff, right? What are the inflection points for today? What did I say that above here would be bullish? Below here would be bearish. Have you identified areas that you want to take a short or you want to take a long? All right. Have you identified VWAP, volume profile, TPO levels, good lows, good highs, bad lows? Do you have Fibonacci levels? What about just simply like the TPO levels that are right in front of your face right now? You've got the value area high, the settlement, and the value area low down there. So remember, this all starts with identifying levels. If you don't even have levels, then you're not prepared to trade. All righty. So, we're all looking at the same shit. All righty. But, losing that RTH, higher time frame VWAP, would be bearish. And we talked about it all fucking day yesterday, but if you leave a gap like that, it's gonna get grabbed at some point. So if you're not in a short already, which really like that was your best place at the naked point of control. Maybe you had an opportunity down there, but we're going to be watching to see if that single print gets grabbed and eaten, and then we start heading lower. If you're bullish, you got to be holding that 98.4. So, all right, all eyes on S&P today, y'all. Time Raccoon says, got into some out positions after a couple weeks. Nice. I actually showed my, I shared with the Discord VIPs my next ETH setup. Yeah. So, as you know, like I'm still bearish on ETH BTC. This doesn't look bullish at all. We talked about the next ETH short and the next ETH long. So, and then like, as you guys can all see, that's going to get clean too. All right. So that's the easy long down there. SFP. Yeah, so I expect 2,000 to be broken. Like I said in the Discord VIP, all the way to 1,600 is the previous range point of control, right? So range. Okay, so value area high, point of control. You know, something like this is what I'd be looking for. So, okay, but that's all in the Discord. And I'll be sharing more setups with the VIPs today as well. So, all right. Yeah, just easy money. Mathematics. Oh, 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 oh. Got him. You got him. I can't show you. Oh. But the Kimber said stop loss and profit. Kimber Gang said stop loss and profit. Gotcha. Oh, motherfucking boy.
I'm juicing.
Let's go. Do you believe? Let's go. Yeah. I can't join. Let's go. Juice is the juice. I can't join. Let's go! Let's get that thing, y'all! Get feeling, go, y'all! Bugatti! Bugatti! Let's go! Do you believe? Hey, quit playing with the math! I said, do you believe, bitch? I can't show ya! Let's go, come on! Do you believe? If you believe, I can't show you! Hoot your shin! Hoot your shin! Let's go! Let's go!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Sharks move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game?
Boom! Get it! Ladies and gentlemen, should I try to sneak out there and do a little Latuche on the tiny ass balcony? Or will I get kicked out of the Four Seasons Beverly Hills once again? Ah! No, I didn't get kicked out. I got a warning. I can't show you! I don't know why they keep fucking with me, man. I'm pretty sure they've seen some weirder shit. I mean, P. Diddy used to stay at this hotel all the time. They tripping about my little lettuce smell. Come on, man. Sushi69 says, why not live in your own place? I don't have a place in LA anymore. So I've got a place in San Diego, San Francisco, New York, and Austin. And just got a new place in Colorado, but I don't have a place in LA. Not anymore. I used to live here. Shout out West Hollywood and Enrique Iglesias and the Equinox on West Hollywood, you dig? Akachoya! How we doing? Kimba go puff in the bathroom with the fan on. You think I'm a fucking noob? Dude, the air circulate. That's what fucked me up, dude. It doesn't put the circulation. It doesn't put the air outside. It circulates it to the other room. So I got the entire floor talking about somebody smoking the Latuche. You know, and then of course, you know, I gotta get the couldn't get the penthouse, but I had to get the junior penthouse. And of course, there's like a really super rich Middle Eastern family from Qatar freaking out, you know, down the hallway. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Dead Claw, thank you for the resub. How we doing? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord, exclamation juice, exclamation lettuce. I can't tell you. All right, Lions, let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, Lions. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go, Akache. Houston. not Snoop. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Maybe Band-Aid says, yeah, I did 6 months of hotel hopping last year after the hurricane. I wouldn't recommend smoking in any hotel. That actually is nice. Yeah. Good. You guys all right? Any questions? Exclamation juicy juice. Yeah. King Vaughn says, Kimba, I'm a complete beginner nerding out, and obviously I still can't identify nothing. How do I handle the FOMO? Okay, King Vaughn. Does anybody have the screenshot or the image? King Vaughn, are you in Discord? Ask one of the mods to send you a screenshot of the ways in which we identify levels. Okay? And King Vaughn, I'm traveling right now, so it's a laptop hotel stream. But I'll be back home Thursday, I think. And I will break down for you everything that you need to know in terms of identifying levels that will set you up for at least 2-3 months of academic studying work. All right? But go to the Discord and talk with a mod, and they might be able to send you the screenshot of all of the ways in which I identify levels and all the ways in which I look at edge. All right, King Vaughn, but we'll get you started. Okay, no worries. Fibonacci, do you know how to pull Fibonacci levels? What about anchored VWAP? All right, and then what about if you don't know how to use fixed range volume profile, I want you to just turn on visual range volume profile, okay? VRVP. Dreams of Sola says, I would love that too. Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. Maybe this weekend I'll do a quick little beginner's tutorial stream. Maybe this weekend we'll do like a quick little 1 hour, 2 hour stream for all of the new Lions. So you know like what you need to know and what you need to learn and get you guys started, huh? You want to do that this Saturday morning or maybe Sunday morning so you guys can figure out like, okay, these are some of the basic fundamentals that I need to know. Let me think about that. I just need to, the problem is I'm juicing like a motherfucker, so I'll end up making hella money and then I'm like, oh, I want to go to Vegas or I want to go to Hawaii or I want to go skiing. But, yeah, let me think about it. I would love to do that for you guys because it really wouldn't take that long to just kind of go over everything that you need to study. We won't be able to go over everything in detail, but we can at least like start with some fundamental knowledge and stuff. All right, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How you guys doing, Lions? How y'all doing, Lions? The math is the math. Are we juicing? Yeah, I got you. But King Vaughn, if you can just maybe pull some fibs today and or figure out how to turn on visual range volume profile, you can be proud of that. Okay, I want you to turn this on so you can start figuring out where point of control might be. Okay, point of control is where there was the most amount of volume at that price. All right, King Vaughn. So it's very important to know where the point of control is when it comes to volume. It's the most important when it comes to volume. So it's a pivot point. You lose it, we're going lower. You turn it back into support, it's going to go higher type of shit. So All right, all you Lion Cubs, if you want to maybe turn on visual range volume profile, that would be a good start to be able to watch this with me. All right. Actually, I want to watch this now. That. Specifisher says, when you instruct newbies to learn about new concepts like fibs from an academic source, is that books or what is it? Whatever it may be, Specifisher. Some people are visual learners and they prefer YouTube. Some people just like to read it. Yeah, but that is the sort of first line, Specifisher. The idea is, or the task is, go out there and learn. All right. Some people are going to be like, I can't find anything good. Can you send something to me? Other people won't do that and they'll be able to find it themselves. So it's like the first sort of level where you can be honest and evaluate yourself and say, am I a good self-learner? Am I a good self-teacher? Does that make sense, Specifisher? Like even being able to find like what you should learn and how you should learn is part of whether you're going to be a good trader or not, right? Are there going to be things moving forward that you're going to want to nerd out on? So how do you nerd out on your own? That's the question that we're trying to solve before we even figure out what to learn is, do you need to learn how to learn? Does that make sense, Specifisher? Yeah. One of the things that we talk about is, you know, we don't go to school to like actually learn who the 31st president was or how to do calculus or, you know, when the battle of blah, 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 blah was in history, right? We go to school for the first 18 years of our lives to figure out how to learn. And more specifically, how to learn things that we don't necessarily want to learn or is extremely boring. Right? So the self-learning, self-teaching, even figuring out how to find good sources to teach yourself, that is going to, you know, define if you're a good trader or not, right? Would that be fair to say? If there's trader A and trader B, and they both are brand new and they have no idea about trading, right? And I say, all right, go out there and, you know, start learning. There's going to be a difference between those two people on how they learn, how quickly they learn, and how they learn, right? So it's like your first sort of self-awareness test to be like, oh my God, I'm horrible at trying to teach myself anything. And you start with that you start there with the self-awareness and the self-honesty. So it's kind of like a test in and of itself. It's a mark of measurement of where you are. Does that help, Specifisher? So it can be books. It could be, you know, courses or tutorials you find. It could be YouTube. Yeah, it could be, you know, books. I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of books on Amazon about trading. Yeah, so it could be anything. Some people are visual learners and they prefer YouTube videos. Yeah. All right, did that help? For example, when you have two fib convergences, what would be your first thought or analysis? Find other confluence. Does VWAP or, you know, is there a naked point of control? Is there a single print? I would start looking for more confluence outside of that specific indicator. Studio says, I see. So gap fill is not bearish. What do you mean? So it didn't fill. So this is where it opened, right? Okay. You dip your toes in and go. That is bearish. You didn't fill the whole gap. You didn't fill the whole gap. Therefore, it's bullish. So it's smaller time frame and higher time frame. Now, at some point, all of these gaps, okay, they're gonna get filled. They all get filled at some point. Price action is going to go through. Okay, you see it? You see it? At some point, the price action is always going to go through. So if it leaves a gap, the smaller time frame, it's an edge you can use. But higher time frame and conceptually, all imbalances get rebalanced in markets. Any questions? 77 has to be filled then? Sure. I mean, there's a gap at 9K. Yeah, I remember, I've told this story many, many times, so apologies to all the OGs and veterans, but I remember in college, a professor that used to work at like fucking Merrill Lynch or whatever, like one of those firms back in the day. And he was a wealth advisor during the dot-com boom. And there was a dot-com stock that had a gap at like $2 or something. The stock was his client got in, at $3 or $4 or whatever. The asset, ballooned to like 180. And he was begging his client to TP a little bit, shave a little bit, take some profits off the table. Eventually went down and got that $2 gap. Yeah, so I always remember that story because my professor was really adamant about gaps getting filled. Clearly, he never listened to our song, "Gap filled, but not mine." Let's go. Any other questions? Y'all Gucci? Zaria says houses in San Diego went from 700K to 250K by 2008. Yeah. I'm looking at one more place later today before I fly back. Kind of feel, I don't feel like an asshole, but I'm just being smart. But yeah, looking at one more place in the Palisades that got fucked up. Maybe if there's a good deal, we'll jump on it. Bandik says, what about S&P gap today? What about it? We talked about it yesterday. So here is ES, RTH. What about it? We talked about this yesterday. Do you remember what I said? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. If you don't remember, let's get into good habits here. All right. But more importantly, why are you forgetting shit that I talked about? Ka-choo! Alpha Pool says, that's my hood, big dog. I see you. Stiga says, I just arrived from work. Gonna start my market day right now. That's awesome. Bandik, so yeah, what was there something specific about the gap fill that you had a question? It got filled so bullish. No, Bandik, I don't think you really have enough experience. If you've only been trading in the markets for less than a year, you don't have enough data to start concluding shit about gaps. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Okay? So if you really want to understand gaps, you're gonna have to spend like the next year just watching all of them. You're kind of like the guy that learns about divs and is like, hey, there's a 5-minute bull div, should we long? Hey, there's a 4-hour bear div, should we short? Yeah, if you just learned about something, I don't think you really understand it. Does that make sense? Like, this is where, again, the self-awareness and the self-honesty part comes in to figure out if you're going to be a good trader and if you're really a good self-learner. If you were going to med school or you were going to law school or you were going to learn how to do construction, is there anything that is actually meaningful that you're going to be able to pick up in a couple of days, a couple of weeks, a couple months? To be able to understand RTH gaps fully. I don't know if, like, do you guys honestly think that within 2 weeks you're going to know how to fully interpret correctly RTH gaps? I don't think you're going to need time and to see all of the probabilities. I can give you basic strategy, but this is all a game of probabilities. So if I say, for example, this could happen 65% of the time, do you realize that 65% is almost going to seem like 50-50 for you in your mind? If your sample size is just a couple of weeks, it's not going to make sense. If something is 50-50, it could go the opposite way, like a coin flip, right? I could tell you that 65% of the time it's going to be heads. Okay? But you could flip the coin 8 times and it could be tails all 8 times. And you're going to be sitting there thinking to yourself, well, I thought the gap fill was bullish. I thought if it didn't leave it like this, it was bearish. I don't understand. Yeah, that's because you haven't seen this shit enough. So you don't want to be somebody that tries to really oversimplify it and try to hurry up and learn it. Okay, this is a game of probabilities, so the real juice is being able to see the probabilities play out. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's really easy for Lion, and it happens all the time. If you came to my stream and you joined the Lion Pride 2 years ago, you're going to be really looking at inflow and crypto quant. If you came in here a year and a half ago, you're going to be looking at Fibonacci golden pocket and bullish divs and bearish divs. Okay, if you came here a year ago, you're going to be looking at TPO and single prints. If you came here 6 months ago, you're probably obsessing about open interest. All right, but the fact of the matter is, these are all things that give you probabilities, and you need to know everything because everything is what gives you the synergy. If you're just looking at open interest and you're looking at that 50 mil long, or you're looking at these guys are need to get stopped out, or this and that, or RTH gap, or whatever, it's 1 equals 1. Okay, but if you can combine RTH, CVD, open interest, S&P Boo Gamma, well then 1 + 1 + 1 = 7. It's not 3. It becomes synergistic. So just looking at one piece of data and thinking that you can correctly conclude that one piece of data, that's the flaw, that's the mistake retail traders make. Sounds good? So you can't just look at one thing with a value of 1 and conclude you know which way it's going to go. That's not how it works. You need to take everything into consideration. Okay? But I think that's one part of being if you've never really, and I would hope this is not the case, because sometimes crypto can bring the laziest people, the people that think they are smart, but they're really not, right? Crypto will bait a lot of people like that. And usually those are the people that get wrecked. But if you've ever studied or, spent a meaningful portion of your life trying to learn and get better at a skill set or study something, you know that anything meaningful or an actual advantage is going to take time. If you're going to use CVD or open interest or RTH gap plays to your advantage as a competitive advantage against other people, it's going to take time. If you're only spending a month or 2 or 3, you're not able to use it as a competitive advantage. And that's just part of being self-aware or self-honest. So you got to pump the brakes a little bit and say, hey, look, I don't have the sample size that somebody else does that's going to be able to use this in a competitive way. I'm going to get got. Does that help? So you got to understand, like, you know, anything that you're going to be able to use as an advantage against somebody else, it's going to take time. If you could figure it out in a week or 2 or a month, it wouldn't be a competitive advantage because everybody would have that. I hope it made sense. Okay, so it's good to continue to study the RTH gaps, pay attention to it. I've seen thousands, right? Some of you guys that came in last week or last month, maybe it's your 80th or maybe it's your 50th or maybe it's your 20th RTH gap play. But continue to watch these things. It's like a divergence. It's like open interest, right? OGs and the veterans will tell you. You might see a CVD hidden bull div, but sometimes they're not going to work, right? If you're just taking CVD bull divs, it's probably not going to work. You want to pair it with other data. All right, so I hope that helps. You don't want to get like too obsessive over one thing, and you know, you definitely don't want to think that it's something that you can learn or figure out in a couple weeks. It's definitely not, especially if you want to use it as a competitive advantage. All right, sounds good. Let's get it, Lions. Okay, Bugatti. Math is math. Swally says, I'm sitting here every stream with a notebook writing up things mentioned I don't understand and nerd out on that off stream. Let's go, Swally! Let's go, Swally! Swally, have you won a giveaway on KCEX or Blowfin? Have you won a giveaway yet, Swally? Because I'm gonna send you at least $100. I gotta send you at least $100, maybe 200, maybe $300. Can I do that for you, my guy? Yeah, damn. Because I love motherfuckers that try hard. I love effort. You know, I've got a real soft spot for motherfuckers that actually want it. So, yeah, compare somebody that says something like that to somebody that says, hey, when are you going to enable copy trading? Got him! A lot of people will ask, hey, Kimba, do you think your trading strategies and edges are going to work if all of these new people start showing up and you teach everybody all these things? Nah, because not everybody is going to want it. They won't. I could give you a trade or, you know, knowledge on a silver platter, and some people will still decide not that they don't want to take it. There's always going to be motherfuckers that want to do the easy thing or the lazy thing, you know? And so there's always going to be hippos and zebras and gazelles to eat. Yeah, because I can give you everything, but if you don't want it, you don't want it. You know, and fate or destiny or God or whatever you believe in, that's going to figure it out. So, let's go. Shama says, your humor is identical to mine. Awesome, brother. Well, I'm not really trying to be funny right now. I don't know if I'm making jokes, but I'm just speaking the truth. I always try to, because the thing is, Lions, I genuinely want you guys to juice. And every copy trader that I've known has gotten wrecked. They figure out a way to lose. They just walk away and they don't understand, but yeah, so let's get it. They gonna learn today. But yeah, I mean, as long as you want it, as long as it's all good, still learning, got a long road ahead. Before I jump into live trading, got you. Well, Swoley, make sure that you are here for a giveaway next time, okay? Because I'm gonna send you at least $100, at least. And just take a free trade on me, my guy. All right. Yeah. If you fuck up and you lose it, I don't give a shit. All right. But the next trade, little real money trade, it'll be on me, okay? I don't know if Swabeezy is here, but Swabeezy, can we make sure Swoley92 wins the next giveaway? Exclamation giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you guys are ready to go. Exclamation giveaway. Yeah, but Swoley, let me know if you have any questions, brother. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. I feel like we've already identified all of the levels and we've talked about it. But RTH. Split show. I've been trading for 6 years, got wrecked in the first 4 years, cashed out my first 3 months profit last year, bought a car. Let's go. I know it's not an asset, but we needed a new family car. That's awesome. Let's go, Split show. Yeah, you've been grinding and hustling with us for a long time, man. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Congratulations. Do Mahone says it would be great if you have a course for beginners like me. Yeah, here's the thing, Do Mahone. I'm not here to sell you guys anything. I'm not here to claim that I'm a good trader. I'm not here to claim that I'm a better trader than you, Do Mahone. I'm not even here to claim that I know what I'm doing. So I don't want you to put me on a pedestal, and I don't want you to put anybody really on a pedestal. No one knows if the price is going to go up or down. Okay? I have a little bit of experience reading data. I have a little bit of experience to be patient. But I don't never ever put another man on a pedestal. You understand? Anything that I can do, you can do. Anything that another trader can do, you can do. All right. And so, yeah, I am working on stuff to help you guys maybe accelerate your learning progress, but you should always be watching other streamers, talking to other people, and just overall learning. The thing that we're all trying to do here is support each other and learn and improve. Danny, thank you for those 10 gifted, Danny. Okay, but the most important thing that I always try to pitch is everybody should feel confident about what they know. Everybody should feel confident about their own preparation, and everybody should take pride in their own learning journey. Okay, if you can't take pride in your journey to becoming a good trader, then you've already fucked up. You've already taken an L. You know, but I want you guys to be able to look yourselves in the mirror and say, I can do this. Or, you know what? I'm proud of today. I did the right thing. I didn't get baited. I prepared. I planned. Yeah, maybe I took a little bit of an L, but it was risk managed and I was already prepared for that. I'm not emotionally compromised. It's a W day. All right. But if you start pussyfooting, you start listening to other people and you let them influence your trade, you know, you're not really trading. You're just gambling. You're copying other people. Yeah. So, the most important thing that you're going to be able to learn, I would hope, is that, you cannot juice in this game. You will never win. You will never have success in trading if you don't know what you're doing yourself. That's the first thing that you have to learn. If you can't accept that, then I don't even think you should be here, to be honest with you. If you can't believe in your hearts of hearts that you need to know what you're doing yourself and that you are capable of doing what anybody else is capable of doing, if you can't believe that in your hearts of hearts, I'm going to have a hard time with you. Because your foundation is fucked. All right. So, All right. But make sure that you've got the right mentality, the right mindset, and your heart is in the right place. This is not glorified gambling. This is not a get rich quick thing. This is just like, I mean, think about who your competition is at Goldman Sachs or JP Morgan or Wall Street in general. I mean, all of my friends like that work in Wall Street, they could have been a doctor. They could have been the best lawyers. Like, it's the smartest of the smart. You know, the hardest working of the hardest working. That's your competition. So, yeah, you just got to be honest with yourself. In this game, if you lie to yourself, you're going to get fucked so hard. All right. Let's go. But there's some people that'll hear my little spiel and be like, oh my God, this is for me. I love it. And then there's going to be a small portion of the people that are like, you know what? He's right. I'm not going to spend enough time to learn this. I'm just here to gamble. Fuck. But that's okay too. That's also a W too. Maybe you saved yourself a couple $100,000. All right, so let me know if you can you explain the numbers down there one more time? Sure. So this is CVD. This is CVD, cumulative volume delta. Okay, so it's like any oscillating data. Okay, so everybody should have like a divergence cheat sheet, or you know what, CVD divergence cheat sheet. Okay, so price goes high, but this makes a lower high. Exhaustion, lower high, higher high. Absorption, lower low, higher low. Downtrend exhaustion, higher low, lower low. Downtrend absorption. Easy money, Bugatti money. It's like any other. So what is the price doing? Okay. So that's CVD for you. That's easy money, Bugatti money. And then this is open interest delta. So if price is going up and open interest delta is going up, that's bullish because that means longs are opening. If price is going down and open interest delta is down, if price is going up, open interest delta is going up, bullish. If price is going up, open interest delta going down, not bullish. If price is going down, open interest delta is going up, bearish. If price is going down, if open interest delta is going down, not bearish. And then last but not least, these are net long and net short open interest. So for example, you can see that on this candle, somebody opened a $50 million long, okay? And then open interest goes up, that means that he opened it, right? And then open interest goes down, that means he closed. So the $50 million long here on this wick, probably on that lower low, he got closed out completely. Okay, and then all of this I am sharing on the YouTube. So exclamation YouTube. All right. And so I've got this for you guys. And so you can see the open interest CVD for the top left is Bybit BTC USD. Top right is BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BTC USDT. And bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. Okay, so you can see where, when, and how much people are opening shorts and longs. And based off of that, comparing, okay, well, maybe when the Bybit longers open positions like this, they get stopped out versus, oh shit, somebody is, shorting big on Binance. They usually get away with it, right? It's historical pattern recognition to be able to juice. That's it. Math is math. Okay. Frenzy the Real says price goes up, open interest down. It's bearish, right? No. It's called not bullish. So not bullish and bearish, they're not the same thing. So that's the difference between maybe you close your long and TP your long, or you want to keep the long open, but you want to do a hedge short. Okay, that's like when you see me, you know, that's the difference basically. All right, and so imagine if you could compare and contrast not only where longs and shorts are opening on which exchange, but which exchange and positions are maybe, say, running into a divergence. You see how you can start, you see what I mean by 1 + 1 + 1 = 7? It's not 3. So imagine if you could see that the uptrend is getting exhausted on all the exchanges except for one. These guys are going to get trapped top long. Oh my God, that's a short, right? I'm going to close my long and go short. If I notice that there is no exhaustion, right? So there's no reason for me to close the long, but I'm starting to see top longs getting trapped. Well, I might go head short just to protect my long. Frenzy says price goes down, open interest up is bearish then. Exactly. Literally what I said. Why? Because open interest up means that people are actually opening positions. You don't want a scenario where the price is going up and it's forced buys, aka liquidations. Because when the price does revisit those levels and says, okay, like this. If the price is going up and the open interest is going like this, that means what? Shorts are getting squeezed because positions are closing. So if the price is going up and open interest down, that means that the shorts, right? The shorts, their stop loss is getting triggered. Fuck, I have to buy. How do you close a short? You have to market buy. So when the price does actually start to pull back and the market says, okay, who wants to buy here again? Nobody. This motherfucker didn't want to buy. He didn't want to buy. He was forced to buy. Okay, nobody wants to buy there. Okay, what about this price? Joe Schmo is like, nah, I had to force buy, but I didn't want to buy here. Okay, what about this price? Who wanted to buy? I don't want to buy. I was forced to buy. Oh, fuck, goddamn. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Okay. And so you want to, and remember, like, it's not about just one exchange opening a position. It's about the pattern recognition. Oh shit, when Binance and OKEX open shorts, but Bybit is opening longs, the Bybit one loses, right? Or if Binance is opening, but OKX and Bybit aren't, then maybe they're not going to get trapped. So it's the pattern recognition of being able to watch this. Okay, you would never be like, oh, there's a 15-minute bull div, I'm going to long it, right? You would say to yourself, the last 10, 15-minute bull divs worked. That's why I'm going to take this one. So you should never just look at it at face value and be like, oh, they're going to get stopped, or oh, they're going to get squeezed. You need to remember what the pattern recognition is. No mames. Bugsy says, my uni teacher gave the same example to explain how positions work. Nice. Okay, yeah, so lots of juice out there, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of juice. All right? But yeah, you don't have to guess. All right? We'll keep an eye on Bugammas, like I said. All right, let me go make another cup of coffee, and let's. I might try to Latuche up, but let me bump some tunes. Let me go get another cup of coffee real quick from the bar. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get a monster. Let's get a monster. Let's get a monster going. All right.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups, yeah. We run it up, no hiccups, nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders till he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled. It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of bots, no traction. Big boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no caption. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades with the levels and we double up. It's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just there's nothing but we lapping them, we laughing them. We'll drop a single set of Tushi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Games looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
What the hell is even that?
All right, I ran over there and grabbed a monster. Yeah, the thing about Four Seasons is they might not have like the most modern setup, but dude, the service is insane. I said I want my mini fridge stocked up with peach monsters, and they did it for us. Yeah, it's delicious. All right, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? You guys Gucci? Metalore says, what do you think about market cipher indicator? I think when you're first starting out, you use it, but I mean, you can get all those things for free. And yeah, I mean, I don't think like anybody that actually is a professional would ever use something like that. But I think it's a great, I mean, I would never talk shit about somebody else's hustle, you know? Can you get everything from Market Cipher on free? For free? Yeah, but maybe it helps. Yeah, I used to have like, when I first started trading, like I would have like Market Cipher B or the free one or whatever, but I got tired of like looking for green apples and red goblins or whatever the fuck you're supposed to, red diamonds, blood diamond, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, the blueberries, looking for the goji blueberries. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do over there, but yeah, I think it's great for people that start out, but I don't use any of that shit, so. All right, anything else? I got you. Let's get it. Let's keep the vibes. I'm thinking about going downstairs and puffing a little Latuche. You guys cool? If I go downstairs real quick? Lions! Let's juice the fuck up. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kimber gang. Kimber gang, let's juice. Let's go. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody Juice. Keep it fun. Bugatti math. Turn it up. Turn this shit up. Gotta be testnet. Kachoya. Math is the math. Kachoy. Ladies and gentlemen, I said kachoy. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Math is math, let's go. Nobody does it like we. Nobody does it like we. Who's got it better than us, Chef? Kachoya! Let's go! We got it! Let's do shape off. Let's get it!
Precision, every trade is flame. Nobody better than we.
Juice!
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip!
Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation!
Well vibes, PSG.
Let's go!
Deep. Session to session, markets never
You gotta want it! Let's go, Lions! You gotta want it!
Let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Kimber gang forever. Let the bass
Lions, here we go!
Nobody better than we.
Juice!
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Kachoya! Let's go, let's go! Happy Tuesday, Lions! I'm gonna try to kick it with you guys a little bit longer than normal. I think I can stay for like at least another 2 hours. What do you guys think? No! No, please, get off! There's no volatility when you're here. Choy! Let's go. How we doing, y'all? Another one. We the best traders. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Facts. Fibception says, haha, I was just thinking if you go out and let us, we get some Vala. Yeah, I'm thinking about going and just letting up a little bit. You guys have any questions? The math is the math. Levels are levels. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. You know what it is. Yeah. We the best.
Juicing up,
Juice.
juicing up.
Let's go.
Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce.
Lettuce.
Yeah. Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Juice.
Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission.
Mathematics.
Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits.
Probabilities, bitch.
No luck, yeah, we playing with vision.
Kachoya.
Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so
Too easy.
lavish. Markets on my mind.
Let's go. Math is math.
Calculated moves.
Kachoya.
Yeah, we playing it smart.
Good.
Juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code. No match.
Too easy.
Yeah, we toss to the grind. Juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the way.
Hey, refresh
yeah, we
this.
never back down. From the markets to the bank. Yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up. Yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real. Yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits. Yeah, we stacking to the end. Let us in my roll. Yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm. Yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress. Yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head. Yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing
Where the
up
fuck is my
game.
mouse?
Yeah, we
Ah,
taking
there we
the
go.
lead. Kimber gang, we the ones. Yeah, we we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Let's in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb, juicing up the life. Yeah, we live in divine, juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another one.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Yeah. Mic is okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check. Does it sound like I'm far away? Or it's Gucci Magucci? Test. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Julia, playing with me. Hey, how many of you guys took a long and then it immediately dipped? How many of y'all have taken a short and then it immediately ripped? Akatoshibaya!
Chasing quick flips, I'm taking wide risks. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then it ripped. Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage high, we don't stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle.
Juicy fruit! A juicy fruit! Julia! Let's get it! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Got it, money! Got it, money! Too easy! Yeah! Julia! Sanu! Shiba! Let's get it! Let's go! Let's get it! Mathis! Catch up! Shiba ya! Let's go!
Man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard. I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich.
Catch.
Nah, man, I don't need the math.
Wait, stop the music. Who was that? Actol Note is asking, sir, long or short? Exclamation YouTube. All right, type exclamation YouTube into the chat. Whenever you show up late to a stream and or you don't know what I'm doing or what my bias is, go to the YouTube and rewind and get caught up. So live, right here, Tuesday, February 4th. Okay. I gave you levels where I said above here, bullish, below here, bearish. Okay. I even said if you put a gun to my head and I had to take a position, this is what I would do. It's all there, brother. All right. Now, I don't know if you know like what structure is, what VWAP is, what waiting for 30-minute candles are. I don't know what you don't know. All right. So, you know, you're going to have to fill in the blanks if there's missing pieces. But for the most part, I will have the same invalidations, the same confirmation time frame. And, you know, I'm going to continue to monitor the boot gammas. Yeah, there should be no surprises. Once you do rewind and get caught up on all of the plans that we had, let me know if you have any forward-thinking questions. Okay, we'll put it on RTH. I think I'm going to go downstairs and let us up. Give me like 15, 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to just go all the way downstairs to the... Anybody at the Beverly Wilshire Four Seasons? Anybody here want to meet me at the Valet and just let you up with me? I'm going to bring a pretty big pre-roll, so if you're in the LA area, if you want to come to the Beverly Wilshire, I'll be smoking that loud downstairs. Give me like 25 minutes, okay? I might even walk across the street and go get me another that donut place. Octo no says, I was kidding, LOL. Been here for the start. Hey, okay, well, you got me. You got me. Did the Bybit guy long again? Is that, I know for sure it's one of y'all, man. Yo. Oh, Kimba said, is it a trident, Kimba? This motherfucker. Has anybody said anything about, is this a trident? That's you. That's you. That's your dumbass. 28 million. It stopped me out, but I'm going to try it again, Kimba. Because you said trident. Al Piers, you good? Ice 861, you good? Joel X says, damn, having a can't lose one already trade is definitely a sublime feeling. I would totally agree, brother. Can't lose, Lions. Let's go. Yeah. Alderain, you good? Zamil, you good? Artarziva, are you good? The way it is I'm an hour and 45 minutes away. I'm going to be done with the blunt by then. Stiga says, it's a rich motherfucker, though. Yeah, for sure. Saint Mayan says, you should vlog on Kimba Mobile. Yep. I already shot like a test vlog episode. I don't know if I would ever put it out, but I think it's just too much. I keep having Arthur Hayes and Jack Mahler's talk about the USA forcing a small financial crash to force Fed to lower interest rates. Have you heard something about this? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have different ideas. I don't really get caught up in stuff like that, Aurum. You know? Like, it was like 2 or 3 years. I can't remember when it was, but it was like a $5,000 a plate, like, charity event. And it was when, like, do you guys remember when Jamie Dimon was in a sling? It was like 2 years ago. But I got to go to like this charity, like philanthropy event. It was like $5,000 a seat or like $5,000 a plate. But Jamie Dimon will say weird shit like that, you know, in private. And I didn't really, you know, put too much weight into it. But I remember listening to what he was saying. And, you know, he was in a sling. And I was like, dude, what am I fucking listening to? This is the CEO of the biggest, most powerful bank in the world? Motherfucker sound like Sato a little bit. Yeah, so I mean, you know, everybody's gonna have like different theories, borderline conspiracy theories. You know, the Fed needs to do this. The politicians are gonna do that. Trump is gonna try to do this. I'm just going level to level, my boy. I don't really get myself caught up in that noise, you know? So, yeah, I'm just level to level, man. Level to level. Let's go, get nasty on him.
All in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich or I just take a shit.
Shiba. Well, I'll keep it on Exo for you guys while I go downstairs real quick.
Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba. Trying to scream and caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead.
Ashiba. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Let's get that juice! Let's get that juice! Yo! Let's get it. We method. We method. Get Shiba here. You know what? Hey, let me show some love to all the YouTube homies. Chaiba Kurwa says, thank you for all your knowledge, Kimba. My pleasure. Deepak says, sir, what is the importance of RTH and ETH? RTH is regular trading hours, so it's when CME moved during market open in the US. ETH is electronic trading hours. So even though the markets are closed in the US, right? Like at, let's say, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, futures are still running, right? So ETH encompasses the entire 24-hour trading period minus that 1 hour pause. RTH is just talking about market open, that 8 hours of the market session. That's the difference between RTH and ETH. So if you just compare right off, like when I say that, you can understand immediately that it's a volume drop off, right? So the volume is in when it's RTH because banks are open, the US markets are open. The volume completely drops off during ETH. Now, sometimes international markets can affect it, right? Weekend, there can be volatile moves, yes, but it's always going to be low volume. Why do you think that it retraced the whole dump that happened over the weekend? Right? Like, you know, any sort of move that happens like low volume, whether it's weekend or ETH, it usually will get retraced because it's a false move. Okay? So all of those are kind of things to think about. But just think, like, just use common sense, right? Like RTH is during when the US markets are open. Banks are open. So the volume is incredible. You can trust it. The volume drops off significantly once the banks are closed in the US. Right? Yes, there are moments when international markets can impact it. Yes, can you have volatile weekends? But can you trust them? Do they usually get retraced? Also, yes. All right? And that's what I mean by, like, you know, start keeping track of RTH and ETH gaps and what it does. And you guys are going to start to see some generalizable patterns that you can use yourselves. All right? Darko, did that help? Javo, Coke Zero, Manaka, Berbizi, Stop Profito, Deepak, Savinja Mucka, Nico, Deshorsky. Shout out everybody over on YouTube, man. Smash that like for me, man. Smash that like. Let me load up the Twitch chat, see if you guys have any questions. Calling noob, you good? King Vaughn says, where is the point where a beginner stops gambling and starts really trading? It's all up to you. You will know. You will know. Yeah, I don't know. It's different for everybody. But everybody has that moment where they're like, oh, wow, I'm actually being patient and letting the trade come to me. Oh, wow, I didn't FOMO smash, you know, market long or market short because I was fearful of missing out. Oh, wow, I was actually able to miss the trade and not get triggered. Yeah, so I think it's like an epiphany moment that everybody has, King Vaughn. Yeah. Mr. Kraken says, where I'm from, Kimba, we call Let Us Up a safety meeting. Nice. Like 6, 7, 8 years ago, like when Obama was in the office. If we were going to hit a blunt, we would call it a Barack Obama. So we would be like, hey, we got a meeting with Obama? Do we have a meeting with Obama today? And then if we were gonna go with a joint, we would say, oh, okay, we got a meeting with the Joint Chiefs of Staff. So that was back in the White House days. I don't know if I should say this out loud, but I've definitely blown a loud one on the White House garden. Aha! Ka-choy! Testnet! What? I didn't say that. Secret Service, get away from me. A ka-choy! Presidential shit, George Bush. You know what it is. Curviz says you and all the presidents. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. I've smoked weed with like 3 governors. It's actually pretty cool. Ex-governors. Ayo Gain says, Kimba, can you help me tweak what I may be doing psychologically wrong? I have a bunch of experience. I'm good at identifying levels. I've gotten started watching your stream. I noticed I became impatient at times, but it stems from not knowing. Could I be lacking more sample size? That could be it, Ayo Gains. Are you over trading or under trading? Like, do you sit there and think, fuck, why did I pussyfoot? Or are you getting into too many positions that you keep taking small L's on or getting round tripped on? Which one is it? Are you over trading or do you feel like you're under trading? Are you pussyfooting or you're overly confident? Which one is it? You're over trading? Yep, I knew it. So what you need to do is you need to start the day off by saying, this is how I would scalp long. This is how I would scalp short. And you don't really budge off of that. So you might feel like you are getting impatient because you're not trusting the plan. Yeah, so maybe try like this month where you start the day off and say, this is where I would long, this is where I would short. Obviously, you want to give yourself a little bit of room to be able to adapt and include new data that might come in, especially from S&P. So make a plan, and if it happens, then it happens, and if not, then just get left and wait for another setup. Yes, and it's not even so much about is that the perfect way to go about it, but it's a test to see, are you okay to be left behind? And I want you to start getting desensitized to getting left behind because you said that you're impatient. So let's desensitize yourself a little bit psychologically to getting left behind. Yep. Last but not least, Ayo Gains, once you get desensitized to getting left behind, something that I want you to do that I know you've been seeing me do is, remember last week and the week before, I would say, hey, this is where I want to limit in. However, if it's too quick or I don't get a bullish retest, I'm going to allow myself to market smash or chase it all the way to here. So even I'm acknowledging that I might miss it, or I might get front run, or I might get left behind. And so I'm giving myself an opportunity to curb that FOMO. There's a compromise that I'm making with myself. Look, I understand that it might be too quick. I might not get the bullish retest. I might not be quick enough to put the post only in and get filled. So if that's the case, I will allow myself to enter and or chase all the way to here. After that, that's it. That's it. Getting left behind comes from a desperation to make money. There you go. You can't be in a situation where you can't be forced to trade. You can't force a trade. And that's why, like, people will ask me, hey, like, would you ever do trading as a profession or for a living? Fuck no. You know, I love trading. I would hate to have to do something that I love because I need to survive off of it. You know? I want to stay like Kobe. I want to be like Michael Jordan. Like, I don't want to have to play a sport because I'm a degenerate gambler and I lost everything and I have to survive. I want to continue to play the game because I love it. Yeah, but yeah, that pressure of needing to make money, never ever let that come into play. Because do you think a bot or an algo that's purely just reading the data and making decisions, do you think there's any element or do you think there's any bit of source code in there that says, hey, you have to make money today? So by forcing yourself to have to make money or acknowledging that you have to make money today, you're already at a competitive disadvantage because ain't nobody considering a variable like that. Does that make sense? Is factoring in the fact that you have to make money to survive and live, is that a competitive advantage or a competitive disadvantage for you? And so you should already know you can't factor that into your thought process, and you have to completely eliminate that. Right? So yeah, try those things, AO gains. I would get desensitized to the feeling of getting left behind. You have to be okay with getting left behind. You know, remember, brother, there's always another trade. You know, if you missed the short from Friday, you had another opportunity to get into a short if you wanted to. If you missed the long from like 91, you're going to have another chance at 85 or 72. You know, it might be a couple weeks. It might be next month. It might be 6 months, but so you just always want to be ready and prepared. I understand that becoming a good trader takes advantage and the money will take care of itself, but I'm asking situation in my life where I want it so bad that I do make mistakes. Gotcha. What do you want, Ayo Gains? You want money or you want to be a good trader? Because a good trader means that you're okay with being left behind. You need to be really clear and honest with yourself on what you truly want, right? So, do you want to be a good trader or do you just want to make money? And, you know, there's no right or wrong. But yeah, it's a really fucking tricky situation when you're counting on trading to make you money because it's a game of probabilities. You might have a day or a week or a month where no trades work out or there are no easy good setups. You know, so it's pretty tough to be in a yeah, but I mean that's why, for example, hedge funds, institutional funds, that's why they take a fee. Right? They're guaranteed a profit, right? 20 and 2, right? So like if you give money to a wealth manager or a hedge fund or whatever, right? Like they're going to make money regardless of if they take any positions or not, because they understand that there might not be any positions to take and they're not going to just do it to make money. Right? So that's why funds, they take a fee right off the bat. They make money no matter what, even if they don't take any positions, because there's a chance that they might not be any positions. All right. Yep. But great questions, AO Gains. One thing that I'll tell you, AO Gains, no cap, you're one of those that will make it, in my opinion. You just need to make sure you don't lose all your money and you go bankrupt and then you have to quit. All right. So yeah, those are maybe some tips that I would give you. But remember, brother, like I don't have all the answers and you're a very, very different, unique human being than me. We all are. We're all a little bit different when it comes to decision making, thought process, risk management. You know, even our personalities will blend a little bit into it. Some of us are a little bit more conservative. Some of us are a little bit more aggressive. Some of us are a little bit emotional. Some of us are less emotional. Right? So at the end of the day, try to, usually for me, I'm just trying to desensitize myself. If I feel like I'm getting emotionally triggered, I will, it's like, the best psychology book I read, like I used to be scared of needles. Right? But I have to do like blood tests every month. Like I have to inject myself every day. Right? So the stimuli over and over will desensitize. Now, like it does, I'm not scared of, I mean, I still hate taking blood, but like, you know, pinning myself, not that big of a deal, you know? So if it's something that is really triggering or something that really gets you riled up, the stimulus over and over and over is going to desensitize you. Okay. So I would just go with like basic psychological breaks down like that and then apply it to trading and to yourself. Thomas says, perhaps stupid question, but I'm a beginner and joined the channel yesterday. Am I wrong to say you are trading reversals only based on levels you identified? I don't think you've even seen enough of me to ask a question. I don't even understand your question. I don't know what that means. Am I wrong to say you are trading reversals only based on levels you identified? So yeah, first off, you haven't seen, I mean, just conceptually, Thomas, just like I was saying earlier today, you should just watch and continue to watch. I don't think you even have watched me long enough to ask. I've been streaming for 3 years and every single day, okay, for 12 to 16 hours, every single day, there's a daily stream highlight for the last 3 years of content. So did you even watch all of this? Did you watch all of this? Because if you're the type to watch me for 1 day and start asking questions like that, you're probably going to be a trader that tries to trade off of like 15-minute, 1 hour time frame. Tomas. So in the spirit of being a good trader, did you actually look at data before asking questions or making assumptions? Did you get a big enough sample size, Thomas? But yeah, what I do is I identify levels. I'll say, hey, this is where I might want to long. Hey, this is where I might want to short. Okay? And then I look at data. Is there CVD, bearish edge, bullish edge? Is there open interest, bullish edge, bearish edge? Is there structural, bullish edge, bearish edge? Is there a reason for me to actually long or short there? And then I take the trade. All right, Thomas. I watched full stream yesterday, and today I was just thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, you probably don't have enough data to be thinking, to be honest. You need more data. Yeah. So what I do, Thomas, is I might say, like, for example, I will start with things that are not arguable, okay? So, for example, to the downside, this is a RTH gap, okay? So on the smaller time frame, for it to not grab all of the gap, that is bullish, okay? Just like today, we have a bearish gap. For it to not close the whole gap, that is smaller time frame bearish. Just going off of gap, okay? We're not even talking about anything else, all right? But all gaps eventually get filled, okay? So I know that, like, I'm bearish for the next 2 weeks. You know, I think it's going to go to like 85 or 70. All right. But on the smaller time frame, if you hold 98, 950 on CME, it's bullish. That's why you see like that dickhead trying to constantly long over and over. This guy's going to get stopped out again too. But open interest wise, right? Like you see how this guy opened a $50 million long and he got stopped out right here when it made a lower low, because clearly that guy had his stop loss on a lower low. It looks like it's the same guy. He made a $28 million long here. How much you want to bet that this guy, the open interest is going to go down, meaning that he's going to get stopped out when it makes a lower low? So watch the price action go like this, or maybe his dumb ass put it on this low. That would be hilarious. All right. But I don't want to be in a long with this guy. Okay. Especially if the price goes down here and he still hasn't closed, because then that means he's in the red. All right, Thomas. So if I told you, for example, Thomas, I'm in a $50 million long. Okay. I'm underwater. Okay, Thomas, I'm underwater and I'm going to have to close my long. Now, when I close my $50 million long, what happens? I'm going to market sell, right? Which means that it's going to cause the price to go down, right? So would you want to join me in a long if I'm really close to market smashing 50 million in sell? So it's about looking at the data and figuring out, do I actually have a better than 50-50 edge to be in a long or short? Make sense, Thomas? So open interest does not help me. Like, I'm not going to take a long, like when this guy's about to get stopped out and he's going to market smash, sell 28 million. Right? If I'm going to long, I'm going to wait until there's no more people underwater that could get liquidated and stopped out, right? Does that make sense? Would you want to join me on a sinking ship? If I told you, bro, I'm underwater on a 50 mil long, I'm about to close this shit, wouldn't you wait for me to market smash sell 50 million? Right? If you join me on a long, you're fucked. Like, I'm going to jump ship. That's why you want to, be aware of what's going on. There might be motherfuckers that are just going, oh, it's a Fibonacci. I'm gonna go from swing low to swing high, and I'm gonna, if this comes back to golden pocket, I'm gonna long it. But that motherfucker might not know that, dude, you have a $28 million long that's underwater with you at that long. Wait, what do you mean? How do you know that? All right. And so let me kind of give you an example. All right, Thomas, some people are going to be like, hey, this price action looks like the same from 3 months ago or whatever, I don't really give a shit about what the price looks like. We're not here to compare pictures. You know what I mean? We're here to look at data. You might have, these are bear flags. Yes, everybody understands this, right? This is a bear flag, right? However, if this is like this and the oscillation looks like this, what is that? So if the price is making a lower high and the oscillating data, the RSI or CVD is making a higher low, what is that? Ladies and gentlemen. So if the price is making a lower high and it's making a higher high, just like how I drew, what is that? That's a bearish hidden divergence, right? So if this oscillating data is doing something like this, which one is more bearish? Which one, just purely off of the data, which one is more bearish? Is the left one more bearish or the right one more bearish? The left one is more bearish because you have data. Okay? What does bearish hidden divergence mean? What is a hidden divergence? It's the continuation of the original trend, right? So it might look the same, but this one, because of data, is more bearish. Okay? Now imagine that from right here, okay, when we look at the price action right here, we see a $50 million long open. Well, that guy is going to get fucked. He top longed into a bear div. He didn't long here. He top longed into a bear div. So that's extra confluence and the probability goes up that it's going to be more bearish, right? Imagine if there are single prints that get left behind right here. So imagine if there are single prints that get left behind. This is pixel perfect 7.5 Fibonacci. You have so single prints, imbalance, TPO, 7.5 Fibonacci. Okay, top long, open interest, and then CVD hidden bear div structure. That's an easy short for me. You understand, Thomas? I'm not randomly shorting there, but I'm looking at everything that I can use to my advantage. CVD bear div, single prints left behind, 7.5, structure. I mean, that's an easy short. This one, let's say that that's not the 7.5. Let's say that all the single prints got grabbed. There's none left, okay? There's no oscillating data that's giving you edge. Then that's not a short that I'm going to take. They might look identical, but it depends on the data. I hope that made sense, brother. I can tell when something is bearish and something is bullish. That's it. And I'm not here like trying to be right all the time. I don't give a shit. Some people are so fucking obsessed about being right. It's probably because you don't have anything that gives you confidence in your real life. I'm going to just be honest. Some of the weakest minds in trading are people that can't fall back on something. They have their self-worth and their self-identity is tied to trading. So if they're wrong, it's the end of the world for them. You know, if they don't have the best entry, it's the end of the world for them. Okay? You're gonna be wrong a lot in trading. That is why the most important thing is risk management. It's not about being right or wrong. I don't give a shit if you're long or short. Okay? I can't tell if you know what you're doing if you tell me your entry. I can tell you know what you're doing if you tell me your stop loss. All right? So yeah, it's really just about managing risk. All right. And you can't be afraid to be wrong. If you see enough confluencing data, take it, manage risk, do it thousands of times. You don't expect to win every single blackjack hand, right? You might have a 20, the dealer might have a 6, they still might pull out a 21. Am I right? It's a game of probability. So it's about understanding correctly the net positive ROI strategy and then having the discipline to just take it over and over and over and letting the math play out. But at the same time, if you don't know what you're doing and you're doing a net negative strategy, then you might get lucky once in a while, but sooner or later, they're going to take all your money. All right. All right. Any other questions? So there you go, Thomas. That's how I trade, my guy. All right. But you see this? You see the 28 million in long, right? You want to? I'll keep it on here. I'm going to go downstairs and light up a little schwiggity. But let me keep it here for you guys so you guys can continue to watch what happens to this longer. Okay? So let's start with facts. You have a $28 million long open on this candle. Okay? Let's give that motherfucker the benefit of the doubt, even though he did enter at the top. Okay? So he is red, but let's just give him the benefit of the doubt that he got in at the very, very fucking bottom. Okay? Whether he gets squeezed or stopped out is none of your concern because you're not trying to predict the future. But if the price goes lower than here, okay, and he hasn't closed yet, the fact of the matter is he is underwater. He is trapped. He is in a red position. If he had closed, oh, look, negative 17, look at that. Fuck, Kimba's putting me on blast. Fuck. Why is Kimba talking about me on his stream? All right, I'm going to go blow a little Latuche. Give me like 20, 25 minutes. I might go take a morning shit. The monster and the coffee caffeine is kind of kicking in. Give me like 20, 25 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. But you guys can watch what happens, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And isn't this incredible valuable data? Don't guess. All right. Everybody, nobody should be guessing. All right. We all vibing. will stop. Oh, yeah. Let us break! Let us! I'll be right back.
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown being. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a peon, kind of time we on. Don't hold like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up, man, I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Hit that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Told them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post stop, no miss. Over your head, next time don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Grady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Bank account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my ride and I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell, moving breakneck speed. First it was hate, now they drop my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fracture. My God.
How we doing? All right, I think I can kick it for like another hour or two, so let's do it. Shall we? How we doing? How we doing? Where's my fucking... Where is my mouse? All right, let's get some music going, shall we? Get some music going. Never Look Back. We already played that. What about this one?
Kimber gang on my shoulders, we ain't folding. Juice dripping heavy, all these moves golden. Built this empire out of nothing.
How y'all
but
doing,
dreams.
Lions?
Now the profits add up, math levels extreme. Had to do the math, no mistakes in the books.
Math.
Profits adding up, why they out here fishing hooks?
Juice.
Kimber gang, Bugatti move speed past the hate.
Bugatti.
Told the world I make it, now the lettuce on my plate.
Lettuce.
Green in the safe, yeah, the team all set. Juicing every
Cachoya.
drop from the grind, no regrets.
Say
Never
Cachoya
switched
with
up,
me,
kept
chat.
the circle tight.
Everybody
Now
that's
we
juicing,
up
say
so
Cachoya.
high, every view feels
Let's
right.
go.
Talk slick, now we let the money speak.
Microphone's okay?
100 steps ahead, they can't even compete. Yeah, we earn this. Work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. Never miss. From the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide. Now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the prophets. Yeah, they watching the prophets. Counted us out, now they count what we make. Said we'd never win, now we raising the stakes. Bugattis in the driveway, lettuce on the plate. But it's deeper than the flex, it's the fam we create. Kimber gang built this, brick by brick. Juice dripping loyalty, yeah, that's the trick. Never chase fame, just the vision we had. Now the math checks out and the world looking mad. Yeah, the grind saved us, the struggle made us. Now we toast with the green that the hustle gave us. Cheers to that. Juice. No. Too many nights staring at an empty plate. Now the table full and the fam all ate. Had to let the losses teach me how to win. Now the juice so sweet, yeah, and my lettuce so green. Juice. Yeah, we earn this. Work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. From the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the prophets. Juice. Yeah. It's for the ones who grind when the lights go dim, who see the vision clear when the odds look slim. Kimber gang built this, can't nobody deny. Juice dripping steady while we touching the sky.
Let's go. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Nice little chill day today, I feel like. Let me watching my profit.
This is Stet Johnson reporting from Liquidation News. There is an unidentified flying object in the sky. What is it?
Numbers keep climbing, stacking like gold dust.
Juice!
Ain't nothing new, just juicing off the math truck.
Juice! We mathin'!
Kimber moves, flip it twice, stack it back, now watch it grow. 100 steps ahead, they still guessing, they don't even know. Calculations tight, my pen sharper than a Fibonacci line. While they scrambling, I'm steady, level set, I'm feeling fine. Juicing off the math, yeah, the numbers don't lie.
Never!
Level steady, hit and watch the paper stack high. Fall
gotta be
back,
tested.
fall back, I'm too clean with the vibe. Ain't phased, never tilted, I just grind, I just grind.
Metal sharp, I'm the blade, split decisions, make it swift.
Let's go!
Again, hands shaking while I'm watching.
Math
numbers
is math.
slip. Market moves like ocean tides. I surf it clean, don't
Math
even
is math.
trip. Stack the odds, then I fold 'em, playing chess with every grip.
They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to power, see the stars align. Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my shot. Whoa, while they running for the exits, I just take another shot. They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to power, see the stars align. Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my shot. While they running for their exits, I just take another shot.
Juicy juice. Juicy fruit.
Numbers don't lie, it's the game we play. Levels locked in, I'm here to stay. Watch them scramble, watch them fade. I'm still standing, making waves.
Let's go, let's choose who you sent. Let's go, y'all. Who you sent? How we doing? Yo. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Kimber Gang, let's go.
Every move we make, trust the gang. Let's go. Count the steps, it's calculated. Trust the math, it's activated. Never wrong. Strategize, we elevate. In Kimber Gang, we dominate.
Numbers don't lie, they're showing the way. Precision in every move we play.
Yo,
You feel
yo,
that?
Kimber Gang's the
you feeling it?
Follow the code, just trust the math.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're in the zone, Kimber's on top.
Yup.
Every decision, it's math, no stop.
Math.
You can't fake it, we've got the proof. Logic wins when we step in the booth. Trust it.
Yo, who is this goofy motherfucker, man?
1 + 1, it's more than 2. Green profits, that's more than juice. Blueprint tight, no room for doubt. Stick to the plan, we're taking routes.
You see the future is crystal clear. Master compass, no fear here. Let's go.
That man does not know math.
United as one, guided by logic, we've already won.
That man cannot wait for VWAP or value area low or a Fibonacci. Just fucking market smashing left and right, huh?
We're in the zone, Kimber's on top. Every decision, it's math, no stop. You can't fake it, we've got the proof. Logic wins when we step in the booth.
All right, Lions, are you guys ready to go? Everybody juicing, math is math.
Trust is tight, we own the night. We're built for
Let me know if you guys have any questions. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. How you guys doing though? Let me shout some people out. Latisse, what's going on, big boy? Latisse, you good? Methodic Monkey, Crypto Damas, Inky Deranged, Alderain, Busy Burl, 100x Leverage, Azaz. How y'all doing? Any questions? Let's go. Cloudy Toke, I see you. Fibception, maybe Band-Aid, Burgix. TS, let's get it. Maybe Band-Aid, let's get it. Jackpot. Yeah. Addy, let's go. Hey, Blade, let's go. Love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday. Crypto Dama says, come on, RTH Gap. Addy Snaps. Joopy, Frenzy. Blood Pack, Mandalo, Real Crisis, McEllum, MJ. We got Baron in the building. Cali92. Erdol, Latisse, Ice. Fuzzy. Xbit. Castillo. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? You guys have anything you guys want to talk about? I'll probably kick it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Levels are levels. Math is math. Do you guys feel prepared? Let's go. Busy Burl says, taking your advice this week, learning like it's my 9 to 5. That's awesome, Busy Burl. And remember what I always say, you know, I don't need you guys to be the best. Just give me your best. You know, give yourself your best. Do your best. Yes, sir. Daffy, what's going on? Maddie P, what's going on? Batus. Eisen, what's going on, big boy? Dragon King, what's going on? Daffy, you good? Everybody good? Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. This is more like it. Just kind of nice little chill day. Let's take a look at where S&P is. Nice. A lot of Lion Cubs today learned a little bit about open interest, so I think that's a juicy ass day. It's really just about being prepared, being planned out, anticipating. All right, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. You guys excited for February? You guys excited for this month? Shit. Tuesday, first Tuesday of February, right? Second trading day of February. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's start it off right, man. Castillo, you good? Shadow, you good? Deshorsky, you good? Pablo, what about you, man? Iruzi, McEllum. Alderain, you good? Adriano, Pablo. Pelosi says, can we still bless new lions now that we're on YouTube? We can. I'm on my laptop, so I don't have any of the usual overlays or sound effects or anything like that. I just got this MacBook Pro just sitting here. Got like a little portable mic. That's about it. Temi, what's going on, Temi? Boy Alvarado, let's go. Pablo, 007. Rashafon. Nick says, would you rather get stopped out break even 10 times than have one juicer, or aggressively shave every time and miss out on every juicer? Hey, how much would it cost to let somebody cut your dick off? Those are like frat boy questions, man. What do you mean? Let me read your shit again. Would you rather get stopped out break even 10 times? Well, that happens to me all the time. Then have one juicer, or aggressively shave every time and miss out on every juicer? It depends. Yeah, I mean, I can still make more money on the first scenario. Which one makes me more money? You weren't very clear. Do you understand that you can, none of those scenarios dictate which one actually gives you more money? So whichever one gives me more money, I guess. But you do understand that there is no, like, this one makes more money. You do know that, right? Depends how aggressively, right? So that's why I always say, like, you should be testing out your strategies and making sure that that actually is the net highest profit margin strategy. I just need a bigger sample size to determine my own risk tolerance. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, every trade is different. The thing is, Nick, I go off of data. So if there's overwhelmingly more confluencing data against me, I'm going to be more aggressive in TPing. But there is no, I'm going to do this every single time for every trade. I think that's what's wrong. Trying to choose one or the other and applying it to every scenario, that's wrong. Because every trade is different. Every data point is different. And I think that's the point that I always try to stress, is it's all about reading the data. Trying to do the same thing over and over, like a blanket strategy, isn't really gonna work. You need to be able to read the data and be able to in the moment as the data comes in, because this is a great example. How could you possibly prepare and or predict that somebody was going to do this? You can't. So you got to be able to read the data as it's happening and adapt. So you can't escape the fundamental fact that you have to read the data as it comes in and adjust your probabilities accordingly. So if the data says you don't have to be as aggressive TPing, then why would you aggressively TP? Does that make sense, Nick? I gave an example earlier in the day where I was talking about the difference maybe between TPing and closing the whole long versus keeping the long open but taking a hedge short instead. You know, there's a difference between not bullish and bearish. Not bullish does not equal bearish. So yeah, something like that, Nick. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep vibing. Let's get that music going. We got that Latuche. 2 letters, 1 word. The meaning of life. Yeah.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow.
Let's go, let's go!
In the air now, lose control.
Are we mapping? Yeah. Let's go!
Stack it high, juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go, oh yeah. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Lettuce, profits, keep it tight.
Lettuce! Kachoya! Let's get it! Math is math! You know what it is!
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Juice the profits, now let it flow. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Lettuce, profits, keep it tight.
Let's go, Kachoya! Let's go, break it down, let's get it! Kachoya! I miss the sound of the bleezy. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Hey, travel, laptop stream, everything good? Mic is okay, audio is okay. Mic check. Bugatti. I'll be back home probably Thursday. Alrighty. But until then, we're going to do this damn thing. Laptop stream. Kachaya! All right. Does anybody have any questions? Everything planned out, everything talked about, everything is in the highlights from yesterday. Exclamation rewind if you need to get caught up. Oh, no. Where's my mouse again, dude? Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Lots of juice on open interest today, huh? Let's go. How many lions are like, yo, I juiced the fuck up today, understanding open interest? Let's go to 30-minute. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? Mooncake, let's go. Saeed, let's go. Kachay. Saeed, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Yeah. Smoking lettuce, tracing the vibe.
Lettuce. Let's get it. Yeah. Keep it gang, let's go.
Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show.
Bugatti money.
We ride the wave, no stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid.
Kachoya. Let's get it.
Let us lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky.
Let's go.
Juicing, it's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same.
Kachoya.
Juiced up legends, play the game.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who juicing, Bugatti right.
Yeah.
Market's moving, we taking flight.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Let us profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing, raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
2 letters, 1
All right, you guys have no questions? You guys doing all right out there? Let's get it, yo.
juicing the vibe.
Math is math.
Who juicing, Bugatti right.
Yeah.
Market's moving, we taking flight. Who juicing, let it ride.
Kachoo.
Who juicing, let it ride.
Kachaya! Let's get nasty on him, baby! Let's go! Alright, what's the next one? Oh. Let's go! Kipper gang, stand up!
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Let us in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Making deals. Can you guys still hear me if the mic is all the way over here? I don't want to get it out of my face.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Cap is steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play.
Alright, let's see what you guys are saying here.
Let it rain profits.
Stop the music. Inky Deranged says, is it just me or is it starting to look bearish? It's been looking bearish for 2 hours. So if it's just starting to look bearish for you, you might be getting got. Yeah, so if you want to know like what the data points to, make sure you get caught up on the entire stream, okay? So on the smaller time frame, you got the RTH gap, right? Okay. Inky Deranged. So we already identified levels that bulls can't lose, right? So above X, bullish, below, bearish, right? I've been here since beginning. Yeah, so you should have already known that once it gap filled and went, that's a bearish RTH gap. So it's been bearish for 2.5 hours. It's not starting to get bearish. It might actually be starting to get bullish, if anything. But it's been bearish for 2.5 hours. Yeah, if anything, like you want it to start cleaning the highs or getting above VWAP or approaching settlement, and we might be looking bullish. So yeah, it's, just figure out, like for me, I know exactly what will be bulla, what will be beara. I mean, and you know what? Like, give it up for these lines that we've had for months now. Look at all these levels that we've had for months, man. Yeah, so lose it, bearish, hold it. Lose it, bearish, hold it, bullish. Yeah. Don't get too got. Don't get too got. Yeah. It's only been bing bonging for a tiny bit, so yeah, just go with like data. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you want to make sure that you don't get got. You don't want to be emotionally reacting. You want to be reacting to the data. So what does the RTH gap say? What does the CVD say? What does the open interest say? And continue to just base your opinions off of data. Yeah, if it's like a feeling, you're probably getting got. All right. Wezel says, why your T-val is 96745? Your wick size or your tick size, row size, it might be different. So we probably just have different settings. It's not that big of a deal. Is Kimba's TPO indicator public on TradingView? Yes. Yeah, I use the session TPO indicator on TradingView. Artarziva, what's going on? Mapeda says, doesn't it look like failed auction? What do you mean look like? Do you know what the mathematical qualities are for? Make sure you guys are going to thepatternSite.com. Okay? So, when does it form and when does it confirm, Mapedus, a failed auction? Pop quiz. I would just, it could look like a lot of things. But make sure, you heard everything that we talked about in the morning? Yeah, but make sure you know when it forms and confirm. Just go by the book, you know? Like, what do you mean by it looks like? I would just go off of what the book says. You were here in the morning? Okay, awesome. Yeah, so, like, failed auction on what time frame? Like this one? Like, if you want to go with failed auction and say that's the floor, that's okay. Like for me, you and I are looking at the same level, right? Lose that, bearish, hold it, bullish, right? So, I mean, however way you want to interpret it, even before the failed auction, look alike or whatever, like the levels are already set for me from the morning, right? ThepatternSite.com. Never been there before. David Steele, you have. We talk about it every single week and month. So like Bolkowski, Ascending Wedge, thepatternSite.com. So like it tells you mathematically what you need, right? And then it tells you the probabilities. So when it goes up, it hits target 61% of the time. If it breaks down, it hits target 71% of the time. You can, you know, do EV. You know, like look how shitty the wedge is. One is best. It's 23 out of 39, 33 out of 36. You know, and you've got how to rule what the measuring rule is, right? How to do targets, right? It tells you at how many touches, at least 3 peaks and 3 valleys, right? Like it tells you everything mathematically, like what has to happen for it to be valid. ThepatternSite.com. I've been looking at this for like 3 years, so you definitely have seen me show this to you guys. We look at this all the time, and they have this for whatever fucking, you know, head and shoulders. You know, head and shoulder bottoms, head and shoulder tops. You know, percentage meeting price, 51%, 9 out of 36 out of overall rank. So pretty good. That's why we like tridents, right? That's why we like tridents, right? ThepatternSite.com. Y'all, you better know what the fuck you doing, man. Stop making shit up. Ka-ching! Ka-ching!
Success, I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Timber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top.
Let's go!
Stay quiet, but I made my sound.
How we doing, Lions? Let's go, y'all!
Stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Exclamation YouTube! Shout outs to everybody watching this on YouTube. OB, Ricky, let's go! Bobby, Cloudy, Deshorski.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow. Nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Dog 3000, you good? Waysolski, you good? Cloudy Toke, Denial, you good? King Von, are you good? Stabedi, are you good? Any questions, you guys? Happy Tuesday. Cloudy Toke says, I'm awesome today. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Elias, let's go. Fibubo, let's go. I'm juicing on coffee. Yes, sir. Denial says, I'm just waiting for a setup. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I am ready to go. I've got the scalp long and scalp short planned out. Just being patient, doing some market research on houses and insurance policies. Doing some paperwork, watching the charts with you guys. I've got ESPN on right now, man. I'm just chilling, 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 man. I'm just chil Dog 3000 says, I'm juicing when you juicing. Let's go. Yes, sir. Olive Oil Pizza says, which are the best levels to refill long? They haven't really changed since the morning. So do you remember what they were? Olive oil, exclamation YouTube. All right. And remember, olive oil, I'm not really big into longing or shorting random levels. I'm big into longing or shorting reasons to long or short, meaning bullish edge or bearish edge. All right. So it's not really about a level per se, but it's about the edge and the data. All right. But everything's been talked about. I would assume that you already went to the YouTube and got caught up on the stream. Do you have any specific questions? But they haven't changed since the morning, olive oil. And I can't stress it enough, man. I don't ever long random levels. If there's no bullish edge when we get to that level, I'm not longing it. Right? So don't be a Mario Fibonacci. You said you were gonna long there. Bro, what the? It's not bullish. You said you were gonna short there. We didn't get top longers, Mario. Juice.
Coffee in hand, plans and play, watch me move now. Let us in the air, I'm cashing every groove.
Let DJ, bitch.
Stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say.
Let's go.
Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real. Let's get it.
To the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Watch me pivot and play, turning red.
Nick says, who juice and counter trading is on fire right now? Let's take a look. I haven't looked at it in a while. Where is my mouse, bro? Holy fuck. Who juice?
Exacto donde vas, compa. Tú compras alto y vendes bajo, que joda.
Damn, boy. Exacto. Exclamation, who'd you shin? Exclamation, who'd you shin? We'd you shin? Official South Korean crypto streamers counter trading account. Oh, hey, Church of Liquidation, everybody silence. Who'd you send? Oh, did my headphones die? Oh, my headphones died. Fuck. What's the latest on this? Another Sato handout. Negative $600 keeps them trading. We're at 194.
On today's episode of 후주신.
마이크 세일러, 그러니까 거기가 지금 비트코인 보유율 1등 아닌가요?
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset.
Z-Zap crying, charts look fake. Counterplay, yeah, we make them freeze. Juicing profits, stacking G's. Fields get cut like slicing cheese. Game so clean, we do it with ease. They don't know what's next. We keep the pressure, no rest. Flip the move, we flex. Juicing gang, we the best. Who juicing? Who juicing? Just give me my money. Rice feels cleared, we cruising. They bet big, we go reverse. Liquidate them, make it hurt. Risk-free trades, yeah, that's the work. Juicing gang legends, we make them smirk. Feel so empty, they left with dust. Stay ahead, yeah, and not stay trust. Money machine, yeah, profits robust. Flipping the script, no time to adjust. Counting green while they chasing ghosts. Cash flows in, yeah, I'm making the most. They drown in losses, we raising the toast. Juicing gang moves, yeah, we doing the most.
The lean back with the hand across the face, dude.
Just give me my money. Rice feels clear, keep improving.
Cloudy Toke says, first time I see this shit? Dude. Exclamation who juicing? This I think is still the funniest one. Wait. Oh, Day of Infamy.
야 이거 봐 외국인 지금 저격 왔잖아. 이거 봐 내가 봐봐 이거 저격 맞죠? 야 이거 인정? 여러분들 채팅창 보여? 봐봐 내가 말했지 이거 진짜 저격이라니까. 와 진짜 이 개새끼들 와 진짜 내가 말해 내가 이 장난 아니고 진짜라니까. 존나 꼴 봤거든. 내가 차트 타놓고 지금 해야 되는데 후주신? 그래?
Hold on, wait. Hey!
후주신? 후주신?
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
진짜네. 와 진짜 실시간으로 내 반대로 잡는 거야? 몇 개 들어간 거야? 15만 개? 이 새끼 나 이거 아까 뒤질 때 이걸로 존나 얼마 먹었냐? 와 이 새끼 씨발 새끼가 8,500불 50%를 먹었네? 배율까지 똑같이 따라오네? 물량 18만 9천 개 내가 그대로 따라한 거야? 와 나 포지션 종료하면 바로 종료하네? 이거 나야? 자 여러분 저 탑도 저 이렇게 못 죽습니다. 저 씨발 새끼랑 저 오늘 진짜 죽겠습니다. 스스로 씨발 새끼야. 100개 잡고 100개 씨발 새끼야. 씨발이야 봐봐 따라와 이 씨발이야. 따라와 이 개새끼야. 너 오늘 나랑 같이 오늘 죽는 거야. 새끼야.
No retreat, no surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, we will stand and fight. And die.
너 어떻게 되나? 너 사라졌지 프로그램. 신발 새끼야. 너 죽어보자 그래. 뽀백백 개새끼야. 나 오늘 수수료로 같이 그냥 올인 나자. 어차피 올인 날 같이 자살하자 이 신발 자식아. 여러분들 그냥 오늘 같이 자살할게요 이 새끼랑. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 같이 죽는다. 이 새끼 또 탔어? 또 탔어? 신발 새끼야. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽는다. 또 타라. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽어 그냥 돈 다 날려버리고 이 씨발 새끼. 나 얘랑 오늘 씨발 죽는다.
갑자기 씨발야.
돈벌일 거면 편집자 월급이나 줘라 이 한심한 새끼야. 에이호 진짜 지가 매매잘해서 저 보스를 죽이면 될 텐데 수수료로 죽인다고 하는 신종자살 보소. 크크.
가짜야.
On today's episode of Who'd You Seen?
Juicing gangs, 오빠감. Juicing up, no breaks.
Ready for hours later.
Gangue do lucro no topo, a reina. Juicing nas trades, ninguém vai parar. Bugar gangade na pista, o saldo é dobro. Juicing up, sem parar. Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juicing up, quem vai contestar? Tá subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina rimando e fluindo. Já dobra na tela, enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera. Juicy,
No, God, please, no, no.
sem parar. Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar.
One long angry line later.
Juice gang, sem parar.
Why does Sato's biceps look like my calves?
Juicy up, sem parar. Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Quem vai contestar?
By sheer coincidence.
가짜야.
먹을 때 먹어야지. 이럴 때 5분먹으로 충격하.
Juicing gangs, 오빠감. Juicing up, no breaks. Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. Juicing nas trades, ninguém vai parar. Bugar gangade na pista, o saldo é dobrar. Juicing up, sem parar. Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar. Cripto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juicing up, quem vai contestar?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Gang tá no clima, gráfico explode, é só adrenalina rimando e fluindo. Já dobra na tela, enquanto eles caem, o gang.
Yeah. Let's watch one more. These are hella funny.
On today's episode of Who'd You Seen?
Juicing gangs, 오빠감.
Oh wait, we watched this one.
Juicing up.
On today's episode of 후주신.
와, 뜨라포 미쳤습니다. 뜨라포.
Thank you very much.
와, 씨발.
Sato, we dey wish you blessings all the way.
A man can only dream.
Every time you go shine, see the light. Carry good vibes, no room for fight.
자,
My
여러분들 전
mind, make
여기서
it chill, let the worries fade.
출발하겠습니다.
Smoking lettuce, easy mind.
여기서
Feel the grade. From the
출발하겠습니다.
east to the west, we there for you. Positive energy, oh, everything true. Call me every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Sato na you, we dey lift to the skies. Oh, I, you dey give us the glow. Juicing gang lovers, let the blessings flow. Call me every day, we go chill for your side. Smoking lettuce slow, make me free the mind. Oh, I, just the ride for the wave. Juicing gang for life, every time we dey brave. Sato, no stress, you dey move like a king. See the juicing gang, everybody they sing. Let me live the air, please stay beside the Sato. You dey shine like the stars in the sky. Sweet as you climb to the peak. Juicing vibe steady, now love you the seek. Ride, no look back. Sato, you the front line, now you we attack. Sato, you go there alright. Juicing vibes go light your night. Ease your mind, you go take your time. Smoking, let it steady, no crime. Make you dance till the break of dawn. Juicing gang love, we dey carry on. Sato, you no go fail, now your time. We there with you, everything they align.
그게 뭔지 알아? 씨발.
Call me every day, we dey juicing up vibes. Sato na you, we dey lift to the skies. Oh, I, you dey give us the glow. Juicing gang levels, let the blessings flow. Call me every day, we go chill for your side. Smoking, let it slow, make me free the mind. Oh, I, just dey ride for the wave. Juicing gang for life.
Okay. There's one that's like hella funny. One more, this is the last one.
The charts outside are frightful, but the juice is so delightful. And since the gains refuse to slow, let it juice, let it juice. Doesn't show signs of stopping, but my tips, they keep on popping. The candles are all aglow. Let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. When we finally close the trade, our smile is pure delight. And if the momentum stays, we'll be juicing all through the night. The setup is strong, no denying. And the bulls, they keep on flying. So as long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
일단 우리 후주신 거 일단은 빨리 뭐 한번 하겠다.
Oh wow, look at that man. Oh no, not again boys, no!
일단 인절 한번 할까요?
No denying, and the bulls they keep on flying. So as long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. Oh, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
얘들아 나는 간다 이거. 나는 이거 못할래.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better set stops, I'm telling you why. Kimber Gang's coming to town.
자, 우리 후주신 얼마 남았죠?
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know when you don't hedge it. If you're too leveraged up, so trade smart and beware. Oh, Kimber Gang's coming to town.
grab your charts up and study those lines. They'll know if you're reckless or riding the signs.
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know.
Oh my God!
You fucking.
The next day.
No, 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 no.
One thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just need those shots to rally.
Gentlemen, in exactly 5 days, we will be $100 billion richer.
Candle spikes so bright and true. My dreams and trade and magic. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is juice, baby.
The math is the math. Quit playing with them. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Hey, heard you shit. Heard you shit. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Heard you shit. Math is the math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, boy. I'm juicing. Give me that shit. That ain't yours. That's mine. Okay, Jay. Yo, how we doing, Lions? Heard you sing. Heard you sing. All right, happy Tuesday, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Any questions? You guys okay? Let's just take a look at what S&P doing. Just mathing. Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Kimchi Gang, turn it up!
Who Juicing Gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all Kimchi Gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game.
I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast. We seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy. Turn dust into gold. They blink once. Kimchi Gang already sold. We don't play. We maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag. We compose the flows. Kimchi Gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who Juicing Gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi Gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, Kimchi Gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, little wizard, stay in your lane. Who
juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past. Rewind, man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Who juicing gang embodies the innovation. We out here changing paradigms, breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Zap about to sink, he's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells. But in Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream. Just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
Let's go! The math is the math, ladies and gentlemen. Lions, any questions? Grizzly, what's going on, Grizzly? Zamil, what's going on? Let's go. No, Mama's Way in the building. Christoophy, what's going on? What is your reaction or first words after the Doncic trade? WTF? Grizzly, you just got back from the gym. Let's go. Zazy, let's go. ZW, let's go. Christoophy, let's go. Okay.
Shit. Fuck that shit. Shout out Kimber. Let's get it.
Coke
Kimber,
Zero
what's
says bing bong
poppin'?
ding dong ass day. Yes. Yeah. No, normal. This is normal. Yeah, it's one of those days. Some days it tests your knowledge. Some days it tests your experience. Some days it just tests your patience. You know? So, yeah, no worries. I wish we could have gotten something a little bit more volatile while we were together, but regardless of if I'm here or not, you guys know exactly where the scalp long, where the scalp short, where the higher time frame long, and where the higher time frame short is. So, just be prepared. Do your thing. But yeah, I'll kick it with you guys for like another 40 minutes and then I got to wrap it up and head on out. You guys doing all right though? Let's take a look at Boogammas real quick. Okay. Shoutouts to everybody that was here since the beginning. Make sure you guys are ready for the giveaways when I get back home. Exclamation giveaway. Alrighty. Anime Speed Fan says BTC will be Vala in 10 minutes. Sure. But the math is the math and levels are the levels. Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't believe that motherfucking David Sachs is in the White House, dude. Oh my god. I remember like pitching to him like Y Combinator like 9 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Silicon Valley taking over though, you dig? You dig? Frenzy says, what are the requirements for Discord VIP? Well, first off, I think minimum you've been watching for at least 6 to 8 months. Okay? Because that should give you enough time to know everything that I know, but also for you to have gone out there and maybe juiced up a little bit, right? The prerequisites are that you feel like I know what I'm doing. And you have juiced and benefited economically from watching the stream. Because then you have enough money to go out and get every single tool and indicator and resource that I use, right? If you don't have EXO and you're in Discord VIP, something is wrong, you know? If you don't have RTH and real-time CME data on TradingView, but you're in Discord VIP, you need to look yourself in the mirror. So after you've watched me for 6 to 8 months, after you have juiced up and gotten every single tool and resource that your little heart desires, and you are ready to give back to the community, that's when you join the Discord VIP. All right? Exclamation VIP. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? You guys Gucci? Cloudy Toke, you good? NK, you good? Frenzy, you good? Grizzly, let's go, my boy! Choya! Cloudy says, I think I don't see the VIP section on Discord. I'm not Discord customer service, so I don't know if you're using Discord properly. Most of the time, you guys just have collapsed categories, and you don't even know it. Yeah, usually when people are like, I can't see anything, it's because you collapse the categories. So maybe take a look at the categories to make sure. Frenzy says, yes, sir, thank you. We'll get the tools next week. Amazing. You're not really missing too much, Frenzy. All right, it's 6 minutes. Y'all ready for a little... Y'all ready? Latude shape motherfucker, the math is the math. All right, 5 more minutes. Let's go. Y'all ready for a little you know what? Y'all ready for a little manipulation? You ready for a little manipulation? And then I'll probably dip out in about 30, 40 minutes as well. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Great to be prepared. Great to be able to not lose. Can't lose, ladies and gentlemen. Can't lose. Let's get it. Akachoya. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready? Everybody prepared? We got the press conference starting in about 3 minutes. Let's go, Lions. The juice is the juice. Let's get some songs going. Y'all believe? Do you guys believe in the math? Do you believe in being prepared? Are you ready?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you believe?
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing? Who's playing with those games?
King Vaughn says, my country currency is trash. I pay 6 times the OG price for the tools. Damn!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game.
Crypto Hawk says, I love her voice when she sings the hook. Let's go, let's go.
The candles keep us believing, but when the market makes its turn,
Do you believe, my boy?
crash and burn. Do you believe in longs after market open?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe.
The math is the math, chat.
Do you believe in shorts?
Are you ready?
Bears awoken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's choosing the trade? Is it all just a charade?
How much do your tools cost? They're not my tools. You mean the tools that I use? They're all on exclamation tools page. So type exclamation tools. Obviously, traditional market stuff are going to be thousands of dollars a month. But the cool news is, if you know, you know. I'm already sharing. You know, so exclamation YouTube. A lot of the stuff I'm already sharing for free. So you guys don't need to necessarily jump into paying for stuff. But make sure you're watching the YouTube because I'm sharing everything over there. So including like the open interest stuff.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, beers.
Let's go!
We run it up, no hit.
Press conference time! Crypto press conference! Let's go! Let's be ready! Juice!
Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled. It's a whole lot of talk.
Joe Man, thank you for the resub, Joe Man! Juice!
Penthouse views, no caption. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking reckless, but they looking stuck. Taking
Hey, Aurum, you good, Aurum? Let's go, Aurum. Saeed, what about you? Igor, what about you? Grizzly, you good? Welcome back. We got Gustavo, NK, Deshorsky. Shout out to Christopher Oliveira on YouTube. Let's go. Looney, just vibing. Let's go, man. Math is math. You guys ready? Remember, preparation, meeting, opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we juice. That's how we find luck. All right, preparation, meeting, opportunity. Let's go. Prepared! Exclamation prepared! Exclamation giveaway!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared. I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! Let's go, let's go, let's juice! Let's go! Happy Tuesday, Lions! Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube, exclamation giveaway, let's go!
Gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we.
Burke! Thank you for the resub, Burke! Let's go, Burke!
Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the baseline scream. Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang got pads to juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Yeah! Let's math it up, Lions!
My baby wants a Bugatti. she been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it then. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go! Where my mouse at?
Ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind ain't forget. Got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady.
Matt, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Zach says new here, wanted to know what you trade. Crypto, traditional markets, gold, anything that's tradable, brother. Exclamation YouTube. I've been streaming every day for the last 3 years, so plenty of content for you to watch and get caught up on. Watching the YouTube daily highlights better than binge watching your favorite series on Netflix. All right. Look at this. 3 years worth every day, brother. All right. Can't stop, won't stop, big boy. Let's go! The juice is the juice, Lions. You know what it is. Let's get that open interest. Let's get that CBD. Let's get that mathematical pajamas. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Quit playing with me. RTH up in this hole. Come on. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord. Come on now. Yeah, let's get it, boy. We're not doing a late night stream, but maybe Thursday and Friday we'll do a late night stream. You guys down for a little late night big ass giveaway, exclamation giveaway type of day? Make sure you guys are ready for the giveaways, man. Shout outs to everybody that won last week. Let's do like another $50,000 giveaway on Thursday or something. Thursday, Friday, something like that. Let's go, Kimber Gang!
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping cards, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low, vibe chill, but the focus sharp. Steady hands, never missing when I hit my mark. I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown. Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing. Never crashing, profit steady stacking. We don't talk, we just show them what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on the same biz. Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat, and we cashing out.
Let's go!
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Oh, Matt, yeah, I don't know if the ask a question is working because it's the laptop. Here, hold on a second. Let me... Swap Easy, can you send me the URL for the overlay, the ask a question overlay? Yeah, it's the laptop, so I don't have like the normal OBS stuff. I just have fucking window captures for the charts, that's it. Yeah, give me 1 second. That's actually great. Let me go ahead and put it back on. Yeah, but do you want to ask me what were you asking, Matt? Yeah, SWAT's a little bit sick, so I think he's resting. Yeah, I need to get the URL from SWAT for the overlays. But Matt, what were you asking, Gamer Girl? What's going on, Gamer Girl? How are you, Gamer Girl? But Matt, ask me the question here, brother. Napoleon says, what's your favorite trading song? It really depends, you know. We could go like real old school and just go like if I'm in a long, right? Like I might just go with you know, market bounce, right? If I'm really trying to concentrate, I could go with like the, you know, Liquidation Orchestra. Not that one. I mean, I like, you know, Legacy. You know, best part of Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang for the Lions. This pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows call us.
I like that one. I mean, big moves. We like big moves. Yeah. Let's go. Everybody give it up for Lizzo.
Engine roaring loud. We don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes. We attack. Yeah, this is combat.
Combat.
Big moves.
Big juice. But I mean, we could go super old school, and you know the market bounces. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing like market bounce. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, it doesn't get any. I mean, I love Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. TP's on point. Bugatti juice. Stop loose. Yeah, but the market bounce, right? I'm in love with the profito. Hey, grind it, grind. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. When I weigh the race, they stack 1,000 pounds. These streets and nights, we they hit like 7 rounds. Kimba Gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba Gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. We stuck in the original, no be that fake.
Yeah, I love that one. I even like the one where we got Talib Kweli as the guest. No, this one. Remember when we got Talib Kweli on this? You know, I can appreciate like old school good hip hop.
Yeah, I like the way we move. Making profits multiply, risk low, gains high, no room for risky vibes. You got me in the zone. Fibonacci balance life, or more. TP stacking me some more. Not so I ride the way.
You know what I mean? I'm always gonna have a special place in my heart for hey. Right? This is our favorite one. Chat.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We smoking the Latuche.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Hey, Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Who juice and crew, we dominate.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go.
Counting blessings in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Break it down, break it down.
Who juice and crew, we dominate. Yeah. Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Come on, let's chill.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Joya!
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Hey, Ogre Multicolor, thank you for the resub, brother.
Always blessed.
I see you, Ogre. Kajoya!
Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife.
Keep it gang, let's go, come on.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Juice and vibes, let's go.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Oh, Matt says for the lion who asked. Let me pause the music. Matt says for the lion who asked about the tools, he made me remember this quote that helped me: the will to act. Your entire life will change the moment you stop looking for more info and start acting on the information you already have. Let's get it. Data. Act on the data. Let's go, Matt. M-A-T-T. Matthew, who juicing? We juicing forever.
Who juicing forever? Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create. Bugatti dreams, no more wait. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math. Happy Tuesday! Vibe with me! Yeah, we got some goodies, man. I'm always gonna love that one. I love when we sampled Sato Kachai Shibaya! I mean, took a long and it dipped, took a short and it ripped. I mean, that's Lil Wayne shit. You know what I mean? We can't forget Houston on the piano, chat. OGs and veterans. We can't forget about Houston on the piano. Kimber Gang, let's go!
The way I climb, wrist to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Lost a milli, but I'm back with a plan. In the dark, but I'm shining, I'm the man. Market's wild, got a ride to get thrown.
And hey, you know we can't forget about Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman.
Stop loss and profit. Math. Juice. Math.
Juice. Breaking bad, juicing all around. But bank, you know I love that sound.
Juice.
But bank, you know I love that sound.
Juice.
But bank, you know I love that sound.
4.382. 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
Juicy, 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 baby. Juicy. So that's always gonna be nice. I mean, math is the juice. That's an old, this is OG, this is old school. Math is the juice. Yeah. And then we juicing. This is another classic. Bloomberg might actually use this in one of the crypto documentaries. So, this one's a banger too. Who juicing? We juicing.
Yeah, ho, kill the gang, we juicing profits every night. Yeah, ho, sound like he crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits like the tank. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. I know. We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah, saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Yeah, gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Cause the margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Still calculating, but the numbers move slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Yeah, gang on top, yeah, we living the dream. Ho, yeah, ho, kill the gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, sound like he crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho.
So, I mean, that's a banger. I mean, we can't forget about, it's gotta be Disney. Testicles so big I need a net, call it testnet. It's not even possible, says Mario Fibonacci.
All my trades are only testnet.
Gotta be testnet. There's no way. It's gotta be testnet. That's a banger.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I guess it kind of depends on the position. Yeah. Hey, you guys remember the 12 trades of... Can we bump 12 trades of Christmas real quick? Shout outs to everybody that's been here for the Christmas giveaways, man.
On the first trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me a profit so juicy and green. On the second trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me two Bugattis flexing and a profit so juicy and green.
On the third trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing,
And a profit
so juicy and green.
on the fourth trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 4 Bitcoin, all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the fifth trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 5 heads of lettuce, 4 Bitcoin, all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the sixth trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 6 bots counter trading, 5 heads of lettuce, 4 Bitcoin, all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the seventh trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 7 Marios trolling, 6 bots counter trading, 5 heads of lettuce, 4 Bitcoin, all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the eighth trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 8 juicy longs, 7 Marios trolling, 6 bots counter trading, 5 heads of lettuce, 4 Bitcoin, all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the ninth trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 9 all-time highs predictions, 8 juicy longs, 7 Marios trolling, 6 bots counter trading 5 heads of letters. 4 Bitcoin all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the 8th trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 10 Sato liquidations, 9 all-time highs predictions, 8 juicy long, 7 Mario's trolling, 6 bots counter trade, 5 heads of letters drops, 4 Bitcoin all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the 11th trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 11 squeezes, squeezings, 10 Sato liquidations, 9 all-time highs predictions, 9 all-time highs predictions, 8 juicy long, 7 Mario's trolling, 6 bots counter trading, 5 heads of letters, 4 Bitcoin all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit so juicy and green. On the 12th trade of Christmas, the markets gave to me 12 Kimbers juicing, 11 squeezes, squeezing, 10 Sato liquidations, 9 all-time highs predictions, 8 juicy long, 7 Mario's trolling, 6 bots counter trading, 5 heads of letters, 4 Bitcoin all-time highs, 3 short squeezes, 2 Bugattis flexing, and a profit juicy and green.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! Yeah! But shout outs to everybody that. How many of you guys have seen at least one Christmas streamathon? The one from 2 years ago was pretty epic. We gave away like $500,000. I think it was like 460,000, including the merch. Yeah, that was pretty epic. And you know, I'm always gonna, you know, fuck around and enjoy the classical stuff too, you know? Juice! 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 Easy money, Bugatti money! Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing this since the 1600s, chat. All right? They said Galileo was paper trading. They said Aristotle was test netting. They said Leonardo da Vinci was paper trading. Quit playing with him. Ka-ching! Let's go, Lions. All right, I think somebody was correcting me about the press conference. It starts in 30 minutes. I was gonna leave, but I really want to watch the press conference and hear it. So, I think I'll go let us up, and then I'll stick around for like maybe another 40 minutes with you guys. What do you guys think? Shall we? You guys want to hang out? Brent says, what press conference is this? David Sachs, he's like the crypto czar. So, the White House might be doing a crypto press conference, more specifically talking about the bills that Donald Trump is going to be executing to, like, quote unquote, make America the crypto capital of the world. So, yeah, whether it's like, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Brent says, nice. They've been tearing shit up in DC. Yeah, so there could be a little bit of volatility, right? But Brent, usually on events like this, I don't really think the news will have that big of an impact in terms of the direction. I think the levels are already set. It's going to go where it's going to go. It's going to just maybe accelerate the movement. So we've got some bad highs that we're ready for. We know what level, if it stays above or breaches, it will be bullish. If it's, you know, if it stays, you know, above, it's bullish, below, it's bearish. So I'm hoping that even though it's been a little bit crabby, maybe we can get a little bit of a catalyst moving into tomorrow and Thursday price action. So, all right, Brent. Let me know if you have any questions. I feel like we went over like where the scalp long could be from, where the scalp short could be from. Some people are already in longs. Some people are already in shorts. All right. Yeah. Godragi says, I remember when I had 100K Kimba points in 2022, 2023, I stopped watching to hold long term. Hey, well, you're going to be able to swap in your Kimba channel points for some real currency. Isn't that cool? So it's, there's a loophole, but when the Kimba token comes out, you'll be able to swap channel points for Kimba tokens, and then you can obviously take the Kimba tokens and convert them into USDT or USDC or whatever you want. Alberto says, hey, Kimba, can you show, please, S&P levels? Sure, brother, but you know that we've already been looking at them all day. So, Alberto, instead of looking at what the normal distribution look like now, which it changed a couple of, 40 minutes ago, maybe an hour, I can't remember, but this changed. And obviously, Alberto, the value isn't really what it looks like towards the end of the day, because it's almost 2 o'clock. Right? There's only 2 hours left of US market open. So 0-day expiration Bugammas are not going to be like as useful, but make sure you go back and take a look at how they started, right? It's not about what it looks like. It's how it started and how it ended. All right, Alberto. So we already looked at Bugammas. We already put the Bugammas in, and we've been watching how it changed. All right. So, keep an eye on that. All right. But yeah, there you go. These are the Bugammas, brother. Okay. And then let me see what else you guys said. So there you go, Alberto. Inky Deranged says the Kimba points, dang, I've been spending them left and right. That's okay. It's gonna take you like a year of accumulation anyway, so you can spend them. It's basically just like a different version of the giveaway, basically, right? Like I'm already prioritizing how long you've been a sub, and if you follow the YouTube, if you follow the Twitter, if you're in the Discord, how many messages you've shared in the Discord, like all those things get factored into the giveaway, right? So why not just directly let you swap in channel points, aka how long you've been watching, right? Subs accrue more points every minute, right? So if you're not so it's just another form of a, giveaway. It's all the same. Like nothing is going to change. You know what I mean? It's just different executions. Frenzy says, I can't find the Twitter. Just type in exclamation Twitter into the chat. Dreams of Sola says, getting the Bugatti with the Kimba token. That's possible. That's possible. We've had many people take the giveaways and turn them into 5-6 figures. And so let's do it. Dragon King says, patient trading day today, for sure. We say it all the time. I already said it a couple times today, but sometimes the markets will test your knowledge. Sometimes it tests your experience. And on a day like today, it's testing, your patience. Yeah, but I'm actually kind of digging this because I got a lot of work done and got to respond to some work emails and get work done while I watched the charts and kicked it with you guys. So I actually love days like today where I don't really have to babysit anything and I can do other shit. Yeah, but that being said, I have, you know, levels to the upside, levels to the downside. We've been looking at OI and CVD buildup and all that stuff. So we're ready for the press conference. You feel me? So we're not going to be surprised. We're not going to get got. We've got all the levels identified. We know where the bad lows, bad highs are. I mean, I'm ready to juice the fuck up. Preparation, meeting opportunity. That's juice, ladies and gentlemen. You got to know what you're doing now. You got to know what you're doing now. Let's go. Can we listen to the country song? Oh, yeah. Kachoi Shibaya. Na, 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 na. Sing it with me. Shout out Kenny Chesney. Who juicing?
Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah.
The math is the math.
Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch-oi Shibaya.
Catch-oi Shibaya.
Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah.
We juicing.
Catch-oi Shibaya. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and Latuche up one more time. Is that cool? After the song, and then I'll be back for the press conference. Sounds good, and we'll watch a little bit of the volatility together. It's 11 o'clock for me, so I for sure have to do a hard stop around noon, just because I'm gonna go hang out with baby girl. Yeah, we got like an hour together, ladies and gentlemen. So let's vibe out. Let's keep that good music flowing. Let's be prepared. Shout outs to people in longs. Shout outs to people in shorts. Let's get it, Lions. Let's go. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
You just said.
Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. 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 Shiba. Catch-oi Shibaya.
Yo, let's go. All right, we got about 21 minutes on the press conference. Unleash King says press conference. Yeah, we just talked about it for like the 10th time. I swear, like 10, 15 minutes ago. Unleash King. You probably don't even know what my plans are, what positions I'm in. So make sure you get caught up, okay? Everything is talked about. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up on yesterday's stream, the day before's. Everything is a narrative. All right? And, I don't expect you to rewind the whole stream, get caught up, watch the highlights. Only if you care. All right. But yeah, it's the White House David Sachs crypto press conference. It could be a nothing burger. They might just say some stupid ass shit. All right. Or they might say, we're going to start a federal crypto, reserve. Okay. But, just have your levels prepared, man. You know, if it's scam pumps, you know, be ready to short. If it's scam dumps, be ready to long. How do you tell if it's a scam pump, a legit pump, a scam dump, or a legit dump? Open interest is going to be very, very indicative. So Lion Cubs, all the shit that we talked about, all the, you know, academic and the probable statistical stuff we talked about, you're going to have an opportunity to take a little pop quiz, ladies and gentlemen. All right. The best part about the market is it's always going to give you a little quiz, a little test to see if you're getting better, if you're actually learning, if you're able to hold yourself accountable to the changes that you said yourself you wanted to make. It gives you an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you can be the trader that you aspire to be. And it starts with foundations, and it starts with building blocks. You know, can you be patient? Can you be prepared? All right. So make sure you get caught up and you're ready for it all, man. Sounds good? Kichoya! Frenzy says, I checked the YouTube. The oldest one is for 1 year ago. That is incorrect. The data is the data. Keep scrolling, Frenzy. All right. Exclamation, rewind, exclamation, YouTube. Are you ready, lions? All right. All right. Let me go Latuche up. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes, just in time for the press conference. Have your levels ready. All right. Preparation, meeting opportunity. That's the only way you juice in life. All right. So don't let the lack of preparation be the only reason why you're not juicing. All right. Let's go. Easy money. Let me get some no copyright music for you guys. And I know that you guys are digging the OI, so let me put it on 5 minute. And chat, do you guys see the difference between when retail tries to long, stopped out? I'm gonna try again, Kimba. Stopped out. What about now? Fuck, I don't have any more money. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's pumping after I lose everything? Oh, scam. Scam. Why is it pumping when I'm not in a long? Cause you're stupid. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go Latuche up. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, and then I'll be back for the press conference. Let's juice the fuck up, y'all. Let's go. Just a quick little Letuche. You heard me? Just a quick little Letuche. Joy. Yeah. Hey, Lions, can I tell y'all something? I love you guys, man. Yeah. I think it's so dope when you can find other people. And actually, I think it's cooler when we're super different, like different countries or life experiences or whatever. But somehow, some way, no matter how different we might be, this crypto thing pulls us all together, chat. Yeah. But I think it's really fucking cool when you meet other people that love the same shit that you do. You know, what other, aside from crypto, what's some other like passion hobbies or things you guys are in? Like some of you guys might like sports, some of you guys might be into music, some of you guys might be into some of you guys are into some like really just random, super unique stuff. Whatever it is that you love or you're passionate about, isn't it really fucking cool when you meet somebody that loves that shit as much as you do? So, yeah, man. Well, we got press conference stuff is gonna happen pretty soon here. Open up my bud. Shredded Island says that guy stopped trying to long and it ripped. Thank you, random guy. Now, there's two things that I want to kind of say before we start. Hey, what I always tell you guys, don't just take my word for it. I want you guys to see it for yourself, right? And the other thing is, hey, it's not going to pump until all of retail gives up. It's not going to dump until all of retail gives up. So this is another prime example of all of that. And how the same shit happens over and over and over. And so this is like a glimpse, Lion Cubs, into why I say what I say, but also just pattern recognition. I cut joy. But yeah, pretty fucking funny, right? Can you imagine if that guy opened like a 40 mil long, like right here at the top? Oh my God. I mean, that's an easy short, you heard? Wait, you said you were waiting for the 7.5. Why are you're lying. Why did you short now? Because I saw 50 million in top long, Mario Fibonacci. Goddamn. It's got to be testnet. What do you mean you got pixel perfect up? I got joy. But anyways, gotta read the data. How we doing, y'all? Are we juicy Maguchi, Lions? Are we juicy Maguchi? All right, all those highs that we were talking about this morning, cleaned. Ka-joy! Reptilian says, that's what surprised me about the weekend. Massive shorts opened the whole... I'm going to stop you right there, Reptilian. It's the weekend. So it's the opposite, Reptilian. And what did I say, Reptilian? It's pattern recognition. So what you missed with Reptilian was that on a low volume weekend, you go with whichever way it goes. That's why, Reptilian, regardless of if price is going up or down, if open interest delta is positive, the move is real. So if the price is going down, and like you said, with massive shorts opening, that means open interest delta would have been positive, which means that that's bearish. And on top of it being the weekend, you're not going to have the same types of supports and resistances. So it's really going to dump. So if you see the opposite, it's going to really pump. All right, Reptilian. So it still comes down to pattern recognition. So when you see open interest delta positive, you go with that. Okay? And if it's during the weekend, it's like twice as strong. Alrighty? Ka-choo! All right. I think the press conference is already starting, right? I don't know if there's a live. Is there a live thing? Let me see. It's probably...
fiscal track, which I think right now is...
Okay, I got the audio.
Look at the deficits and the debt in the foreseeable future. That picture's not a good one. And so it's high time that we had this conversation. Doge is a part of that. And I also think that Congress, particularly through the budget reconciliation process, will be a part of that as well. Thanks.
Oh, you guys can't hear this. Hold on.
Senate Republicans wrapping up their news conference talking about confirmations as well as the agenda for President Trump and really the timeline that we are seeing.
Oh, no, this is just Fox News. Okay, got it. Good shit, thank you. Whoever that was, Mulp. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is the best that I got, chat. We'll hear it. Somebody holler at me when it starts. Or actually, I'm going to just move it over here, you guys. All right, let me close some of these windows. Hey, juicing. All right, let's go. Are you guys ready? The math is the math. Shoutouts to everybody that rewounded or was here since the beginning of the stream. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Y'all ready for that juice? Y'all ready for that Bugatti? Let's go, Lions. Can I get an exclamation prepared? You know it's gonna be late as long as a fucking dude with a guitar doesn't show up. I'm Gucci.
My trainer, he told
Look
me,
at you.
he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
No, you know.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong niggas.
Kimber gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, charts spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere, squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain, from the jungle to the globe, lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight.
Hey, this could be one of those times where like you're gonna have to act real quick, Lions. Alright, so don't let all of that slowness today, you know, fuck your shit up right now. Head on a swivel. I hope you guys are ready. Yo, ready? Let's go.
Gangs the squad. We hustle and grind, never settling down. Ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse. Squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test.
Let's get it.
Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed. Wowsies getting wrecked, we doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together. Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. Kimber's the lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gang's the squad, we hustle and grind. Never settling down, ambition intertwined. Luxurious preparation meets opportunity. We harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimber sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Yes, sir. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. Kimber gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gang's the squad, we hustle and grind. Never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimber gang's the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Liquidation, we chill, hear the market call. Let's go.
You're ready? Are you ready to juice, Lions? Let's go! Got it! Exclamation prepared! Easy money! Easy money! Playing with me, y'all! Kachuya! Who juicing? We juicing.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. They fall, we rise, no losing. Nope. Get the bag, no excuses. We chop fields, leave them useless. Saddle swinging wild, no plan. Bato got no brakes, just hands. Z-Zap's chart looking like quicksand. We trade the flip, now we the man. Risk-free moves, we on that grind. Stop loss tight, I'm stacking mine. The rice fields looking overgrown. We cutting clean, they overthrown. Gone. Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade, leave them losing. Just give me my money. Harvest gains, stack it funny. Cash. Crypto king sitting on a dream. Dreaming. I'm on the counter, cutting clean. Slice. Rice fields down, I'm a guillotine. Juicing profits like a money machine. They play the market like roulette.
Yo,
I'm in the zone,
let's
cash
go.
in my net.
Get his ass.
Loss hit. They break a sweat.
Let's go.
Who juicing gang?
Who
Ain't
juicing?
lost yet.
We juicing.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Flip the trade. Keep it moving.
Just give me my money.
Get 'em.
Fields cleared out. Keep it coming. Rice cut low. Fields look bare. Reducing profits. No repair.
No repair.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Money in hand. Now we cruising.
Cruising. Jaya. Lions. Hey, this is one of the longest laptop streams we've done. What you guys think? And you guys okay? You guys can hear me? The math is the math. The levels are the levels. Jaya. I'm glad that we got to see this shit together. And we get to see it. I hope they start this shit pretty soon, because I'm gonna probably dip in like 30 minutes, but let me know if you guys have any questions. The levels are the levels. The math is the math. So just waiting for this press conference. It says 230 viewers. I guess there's 230,000 crypto traders right now. Just give me my money. What are they gonna say? Kachaya! Easy. 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 Who juicing? We juicing. Just give me my money. I mean, of course, we always have like the international stuff too. Arroz remix.
¿Quién está escribiendo? Yo. Ellos tiran sin pensar, Sato y Vato van a fallar. Z, Zap y Crypto King sin stop los van a quemar. Cosechando arroz en sus campos, no hay error. Contra el tradir vamos fuertes, siempre somos mejor. Dame mi dinero, just give me my money. Dame mi dinero, vamos a liquidar.
Hey, wrong person, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Nekazar says 231,000 views, not viewers. Twitter doesn't count live viewers. Okay, chill out, Elon Musk. I'm sorry. Eruzi. Christian Vega, wrong person. Pablo, Clavito, Walido, Wiguchi, Berbizi in the building. Let's go.
Arroz para llenar, listos para cosechar. Ellos pierden todo, nosotros tomamos más. Con el grano en la mano, el oro va a brillar. ¿Quién está exprimiendo?
It's live? Who the fuck said that? Oh, shit.
And I want to thank Chairman Scott, Chairman French Hill, Chairman John Bozeman, and Chairman G.T. Thompson.
Here we go, y'all! Here we go, Federal Reserve! Get ready for a pump, get ready for a dump. Let's go, Lions, level to level. Here we go.
Established an executive branch working group for digital assets, which includes Secretary Besson at Treasury, Secretary Noem.
Let's go!
Soon to be confirmed Attorney General Bondi, Secretary Letnick at Commerce, and other
Verbatim, thank you for the resub.
administration officials that have an equity in crypto.
Equity, what?
accomplish the task the President assigned for us in his EO, which is to propose a federal regulatory framework governing the issuance and operation of digital assets, including stablecoins, in the United States. I've talked to many founders
Here we go.
over the years, and they've told me repeatedly that the number one thing they need
Shout out Kimber.
is regulatory clarity.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
So they can abide by them. We're coming off, frankly, 4 years of arbitrary prosecution of crypto companies where the SEC wouldn't tell founders what the rules were. Everyone! Told me stories of being debanked personally just because they had founded a crypto company. All of this approach was driving this important technology of the future offshore, and we want to keep that innovation onshore in the U.S. Financial assets are destined to become digital, just like every analog industry has become digital, and we want that value creation to happen in the United States rather than giving it away to other countries. This will also, I should add, be much better for consumer protection because it's easier for regulators to supervise an activity when it's onshore.
You can't hear? Okay, hold on.
By moving the innovation onshore, it'll be easier to separate out the good actors from the bad actors. And we want the good actors, the innovators, while protecting the market from the bad actors. And I think a market structure legislation with clear definitions and fair rules will do that. I want to say additionally, we're excited about working with both the House and Senate on stablecoin legislation. And I know Senator Haggerty introduced a bill today. This stablecoins really have the potential to ensure American dollar dominance internationally, to increase the usage of the
And then
digitally as the world's reserve currency, and in the process create potentially trillions of dollars of demand for U.S. Treasuries, which could lower long-term interest rates. So let me stop there, and I want to thank the chairman here today, Chairman Hill, Chairman Bozeman, Chairman Thompson. And I look forward to working with them as part of the administration to help turn President Trump's policy into reality. This was a week one priority for the administration, and we're excited that our counterparts in Congress
and I did it so we can look at the charts at the same time.
Digital assets.
Boss.
I look forward to working with each of you, and
he basically said we're going to put out regulations and laws. You fucked.
In digital assets, and with that, I'll turn it over to Chairman Scott. Thank you.
I think David represents.
He said we're going to tax the shit out your ass.
I love the campaign trail when President Trump was out there making promises, and we see today he's keeping those promises. And in so many ways, I think back to a kid as I was a long time ago, growing up in a single-parent household, mired in poverty, and hoping that the American dream would one day be accessible for me. I think that we're standing here today at the precipice of greatness for so many kids.
Volume is good, right, Chad?
Who are looking forward to democratization.
Give me a Kimba salute.
Having
give me a Kimba salute if the volume is good.
For themselves, that makes it easier and less expensive to do business in this country.
Okay, dub.
I love the concept that we see today,
Let's get nasty on them, Chad. Let's get nasty on them, Chad.
The House and the Senate focusing not on ourselves, but focusing on working class Americans who desperately need to reduce their prices and increase their access. That's what the bicameral working group will help tackle. I have a pre-existing working friendship.
Oh, this is the best place to put this bitch.
And John. And the good news is we come together already having proven the ability to work together to get things done for the American people. It's an exciting time to be an American. And as David said, the golden age has begun.
Oh, they're going to tax our shit. Sell this shit. Sell this shit asset. They're going to tax the shit out of it.
For the American people, I'm excited about the
putting my money in weed
approach
stocks.
That we're taking in the House.
Fuck this
Senate,
crypto
with
scam.
The White House leading the way. Next, you'll hear from Chairman French Hill.
Thank you, Chairman Scott, and David Sachs, thank you for coming to Capitol Hill to celebrate with us the fact that in the 119th Congress, we have a bicameral project for both a stablecoins bill and a regulatory framework that will bring clarity to digital assets in the United States so that we are the land of opportunity, the land of innovation that we have been for decades in so many other technologies. We don't want to be behind in financial technology and digital assets in the United States. But our innovators, as David Sachs reported, need clarity. They need to know what the rules of the road are.
Senator.
And that's why I'm excited to be here today to share this announcement that we're forming a working group on a bicameral basis between the House Financial Services Committee, the Senate Banking Committee, the House Agriculture Committee, and the Senate Agriculture Committee to make progress on that clarity for a regulatory framework and to create and structure a stablecoins bill that will lend itself to advancing America as the reserve currency of the world. This is a big issue. Bicameral support this year is dynamic.
Hey, I don't care if you're
because last year in the 118th Congress, we had success on a bipartisan basis in the House on both stablecoin legislation moving out of the House Financial Services Committee and for the regulatory framework moving across the House floor with a strong bipartisan vote. 71 Democrats joined House Republicans in moving that policy forward. So in my view, with the wind at our back of a leader like President Trump, who knows that financial innovation, financial technology is where America's heart is, where our entrepreneurs' hearts are, that will lead from the executive branch. And now, with this bicameral partnership with Senate Agriculture and Senate Banking, along with our House committees, I look very, very forward to the success we're going to have in the 119th Congress. And let me ask my good friend from Arkansas, a fellow Razorback, the chairman of the House Ag Committee, John Bozeman.
We're all still excited about the big Kentucky win. So it's good to be with you all. We've been working hard on this for the last 3 years. And we've had our ups and our downs.
This man doesn't even know how to download an app from the App Store. What is he doing?
And then when it was in trouble. It's rebounded, though, and is bigger than ever. So our goal is to make sure that consumers are protected, make sure that the industry, in order for it to grow and be able to offer all of the things that it does offer to the various disciplines that are out there, whether you're a bank or whether you're investing a client's money for their retirement or whatever, you've got protections, there's structure in it, and it will allow the industry itself, because it is regulated,
hey, this could be Bugatti juice, Lions!
To grow.
This could be Bugatti juice!
It's a little different than our normal situations.
Hey, y'all ready?
In this sense, we've got these jurisdiction things.
Hey,
so
maybe
I'm
we
the
get a
chairman
live
of that.
Bing chat.
Why am I here? Because we have the Commodities Futures Trading
Hey, keep talking your shit, Mr. Politician. Keep talking your shit.
Some assets are commodities, some are securities. So the SEC has jurisdiction over the securities. CFTC has jurisdiction over the other. So the idea that we're working together, again, we've all been working separately. We've made progress over the last several years, but working together now with purpose, and then also having the White House, having the czar over here, again, to visit with him and really set up a structure so that we can get a final structure to make this thing work is very, very important. So I appreciate
this could be juice, Lions.
Senator Scott.
Come on, let's juice.
I think really coming up with that idea.
It's going to be big time juice.
It's a good one, and we're looking forward to actually get some things accomplished in the next several months.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Congressman G.T. Thompson, chair of the House Agriculture Committee. And this is what we're doing today is sort of the next step in what will be a milestone, which will be a great accomplishment for our country. You know, America really was a leader when it came to Internet 1.0, right? It was the Internet of knowledge. And the Internet 2.0, again, it was America that led that for the world, not just for our citizens, but for the world. And that was the Internet of things. And then Internet 3.0 is what we're talking about today, and that's the Internet of value. And we're approaching it in a principled way. You know, my colleagues here mentioned a couple of those. Number one, do no harm. You know, protect consumers, provide that regulatory structure, that certainty, both for the industry, but quite frankly for the consumers as well. And secondly is foster innovation, because the opportunities are just really are unimaginable. Well, what I believe is that whatever's over the
you and your friends to
horizon
buy back at 70.
is going to be
Quit
very,
playing with
very
me.
exciting. So I'm really,
I know what you're doing.
well, first of all, just very thankful to President Trump for his historic efforts to bring regulatory clarity to the digital assets markets. His leadership with the work that David Sachs is going to lead on his behalf is going to be a game changer for American competitiveness in the global race to build the new economy. The president could not have picked a better person to helm his AI and digital asset efforts. David brings a wealth of experience in exploring new technologies and building
every
successful businesses.
Whenever they had a press conference,
to this
there's a
new
guy
role.
in the back
We've had
with these
great
mobile
conversations,
screen showing
and I
like
know
1-minute
that he
charts
is
of the
laser
markets.
focused on bringing certainty to digital asset markets. I want to congratulate my friend Chairman French Hill. He is the right man to lead the Financial Services Committee in the House at this moment, in this time, and he's a great partner and the type of leader that we need to advance this issue. We worked incredibly well last Congress together alongside Patrick McHenry, and I'm excited to build on that work together. I also want to congratulate our newly elevated Senate colleagues, Chairman Bozeman and Chairman Scott. Perhaps there's no one more pleased than me to be able to say Chairman
like a
Bozeman.
motherfucker.
John and Tim and their members are going to bring a wealth of talent and expertise to this discussion from the Senate majority. We did incredible work in the House last Congress in the 118th, and I'm proud of the efforts that went into our historic vote on FIT 21. I'm equally excited to have these partners and a new administration in place to be able to finish the job. I'm thrilled to lead the House Agriculture Committee members as we work with this incredible team to put a bill on President Trump's desk. And I think at this point we're
Pixel fucking monthly point of control all day.
Thank you, everyone. We're going to take some questions from the crowd. When you direct your questions, can you please say your name and the outlet you're with? Emily, we'll start with you.
Emily Wilkins, CNBC. Thanks so much for holding this today. I wanted to start off, you're talking about legislation. Can you talk a little bit about FIT 21 last time, the bill that you plan to introduce again? What differences are you going to see now that we have a trifecta in Washington?
Well, thanks, Emily. We did do good work, good, strong bipartisan work on FIT 21, which was the clarity for a market structure bill. That bill, I think, had the basics for the exact bill that we'll propose to introduce again in the 119th Congress. There may be some modest changes, but it had bipartisan support. We did a lot of work in our markup and in the floor preparation for it in both the Ag Committee under Dusty Johnson leadership and G.T. Thompson's leadership, and in House Financial Services. So on the regulatory framework bill, that'll be the approach that the House takes. On stable coins, I think you'll see us have a bill that's very similar to the approach that's been taken in the Senate. Recently, Senator Hagerty's introduced legislation. That bill was closer to the original proposal that Patrick McHenry put in place early in the 118th Congress, and I think you'll see the House expose
it's so fucking cool that we get to do this shit together,
for stable
y'all.
coins that would be similar to the approach taken by
if
Senator
this break,
Hagerty.
you guys know what line I drew, right? And I said, yo, below this, bearish.
So we
established
this year a digital asset subcommittee so that we can take a deep dive into
really, like, you got T-Val and that's it. It's a shame that you're going to be below VWAP. So really, for me, I'd be thinking, dude, do I long 85 today if 85 comes?
Co-sponsor market structure.
What am I going to do if 85 comes overnight?
Left and right leaning in.
And remember all that talk that I was talking about? I don't think every motherfucker going to be longing 85, 82. It's going to go to 77.
For the Senate.
Good choice. Should I just be patient for 79, chat? What should we do?
See it as a path forward to a signature into law. So the good news is, from my perspective, having the digital asset subcommittee.
What should we do, man? Because you know everybody and their fucking grandma is going to try to long 82. That's just going to get shit on, I think.
To lead the conversation around stable coins, having that bill out.
We should wait for like 79, 77 at least, right?
Process will be part of that.
But do we take the little scalp long at 85 though? For like at least like a $3,000, $4,000 bounce?
A legislation that's able to go to the president's desk.
You know? I mean, could we not just put stop loss at take profit real quick
say,
and just see if we
I'm
can
very
do a
proud of the
little
work that we
thang?
did in
I might take a
118th
little
with
thang thang.
Fit 21.
Data, you
and that was
goddamn
done
right. Yeah,
in,
I'm talking about if we
you
get
heard
if
others
this
talk
hidden
about, we had
CVD still
Republicans and
holds,
Democrats,
and if bottom shorts
certainly
come
in
in, I
committee
think I'll
and on the
take
House
it.
floor, significant vote that we achieved, but I like to say we achieved that in a tripartisan way. We worked in bringing the industry, bringing key stakeholders to the table.
Right,
And so I look forward to,
right?
quite frankly,
do I really even need a hidden bull div if we get a bottom shorter strap? Can you imagine if that dumbass that was trying to
continue that
long all
process
day
of
ends up
refining
like bottom shorting?
what we do, whether it's market
has he
structures
longed
and
or
the other
anything
aspects
stupid?
of this bill.
I have $3 million left. I have 50 to start the day. I only have 3 million left. FOMO long. Fuck. It's manipulation.
Banking, the crypto sector and beyond, and the broader concerns about money transmitter licenses.
Oh, my bar mitzvah money. Yeah.
Yeah. We're certainly open for discussion. One of the things that the subcommittee will take a look at is the whole playing field. I mean, at the end of the day, to get all of our members on board, we're going to have to be open to comments.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing here?
I think we're in a good place. The Bank Secrecy
Yeah, I
Act is
guess
something
what
that
we'll
we've
do is
discussed with the other
we'll
side. They
give it
have
one more
a
shot,
focus on
right?
it.
Because the
I think that
T-val
the
lines up
broader
with that box,
conversation
which
should
could
not
be the
about
bullish
digital
retest we talked
assets
about
alone.
yesterday.
It's about
So
bad actors doing
let's
bad
keep
things
our head on
by
a
any
swivel,
means
right? We were ready for a
necessary. So
scam
having that
pump,
conversation from a panoramic view and not simply from an
easy
asset,
money,
digital
right?
asset perspective.
But y'all know
is really
like where
important
my
for us to
level
get to
is,
the
my
end
inflection
of that
point is, right? Everybody knows what my inflection point
I
is.
just I would add,
Right.
Having been the subcommittee chair in the last Congress, and Brian Stiles is going to have that mission this time. He'll do an excellent job, I think.
Maybe that value
on
area
the
low down
market structure
there,
bill and the
but,
stablecoin bill as it relates to the security aspects of it.
If we lose that
We
line,
were
I
very
think,
sensitive in the 118th Congress about the
I'd
law
rather just wait
enforcement
for 90 to
aspects
get
of
broken, you know?
digital assets. Not any different than we are about any other means of transfer.
We'll give it a little bit more time. Let's not get got. Let's not get
payment
got.
method.
I'm gonna
Whether
just
you're
let them
talking
talk
about
their
cash
shit.
or the ACH
I'm gonna
system
let them
of
talk
real-time
their shit,
payments.
say all
This is
what
an
they need to
important
do.
point.
I will
I
let
agree with Senator
retail
Scott
pile
completely.
in
We'll listen to
and
our
give us a
members.
direction.
But in
You
the
guys
drafts that
ready?
we pro-offered last year that, as I say, we had bipartisan support for, they had strict AML standards in them for this digital arrangement for digital assets that are not unlike the requirements out in the analog financial services space. It's why we call the bills fit for purpose.
You can't hear me?
Because this is not an intermediated form of finance anymore, and so these laws have to reflect how transactions are conducted.
A little bit
but
lower,
AML
better?
and BSA are important for every
You can?
member
Okay,
on
but
both
I lowered
sides
the other guy
of the
just a little
Capitol.
bit. Better? Can you guys still hear the press conference? It's more important that you can hear them, not me.
And the FIT bills last year. I'm just curious this year whether you have any idea of the timeline when you expect to get those worked through Congress, and then also could this ride along anything like the Farm Bill, for instance, given the agriculture connection?
Well, we have to work on getting the Farm Bill. And we're going to do that. Time-wise, I think one of the most important things we're doing now, with every Congress, we have new members that retire or are defeated, and we have new members coming in. So we're starting that now and have started member education. And quite honestly, crypto is not the easiest thing to wrap your mind around. Not everyone comes into Congress with
they sent everybody's
good, full
fucking
understanding
grandpas
and
for
a
this
thorough
shit on
knowledge.
purpose, y'all.
And so member education is what our first goal is.
If it was going to be
here. And then
bullish,
how it
Elon's ass
times
would
up,
be out here.
It is, I think we've shown the ability to be able to move a market structures bill, well, FIT 21 as a whole, out of the House in the past. I think we're probably in a really good position to, when we conclude our work and preparation this time around, to be able to do that. So I don't see this being attached to a farm bill.
Why are we talking about a farm bill?
Hang on one second.
I would say,
Fucking the guy
thinking
from
about this a
Arkansas,
little bit,
man. It took 5
what
minutes
we
to start
have is
talking
an
about farm
opportunity
bills.
to get things done. My theory is the first 100 days of a new administration is important. On the Senate side, my goal is to be as aggressive as possible to achieve an objective of having bills through the Senate in 100 days.
just to go back to Emily's question on this and combine it with timing, Maeve, is here's the way to think about it. We did a lot of work in the 118th Congress in the House. So we're prepared to move forward in the House Financial Services Committee, and I won't speak for Chairman Thompson, by introducing legislation or having discussion drafts of our legislation, attaching those to a set of committee hearings. But it's exactly as GT points out. We have new members. We've got to do new member education. And so we have to level set here. This is why Chairman Bozeman and Chairman Scott have stepped up digital assets at a subcommittee level to bring members along and do that member education here in the Senate, something that in the House, we had the benefit, obviously of 2 Congresses working on that. So I think a key element now, though, is the education and technical assistance that can be provided to members both in the House and Senate from the executive branch now as President Trump's leadership posts are confirmed, and key among them is his AI and crypto advisor, David Sachs. And David, would you want to speak to this issue of helping members come up to speed?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So this is what we're here for. And I actually did a session even before the start of this Congress with Speaker Johnson. We did a great sort of open dialogue with
Sato is in a
members
long
of the House in that case. And I think
fucking
part of
watching
what
the
we're here
press
to do
conference, or
is
is he
provide
watching his anime?
resources on education. Some of them can be outside advisors, kind of luminaries
Maybe
in the
Band-Aids
industry,
just come
and
on,
we're
Sachs,
talking to a lot
my
of those
nutsack.
people. And then, I'm also available anytime to talk to members about this.
Math is
It can,
math.
crypto can
Let's
be an
go.
esoteric subject, and it is good to explain it, to kind of demystify it, because I think once you understand that, you've kind of got the cryptocurrency itself, like Bitcoin, but then what it really runs on are blockchains, which are just
Is Sato really in a
distributed
long?
ledgers.
That's fucked.
It's really
That's
a new
fucked.
type of decentralized
It'd be
computing
hella
platform.
funny if he
and
got
there's a lot of
got
things
at
that
the
can be
top.
built
Did he get got at
on
the
that
top
computing
on
platform.
the swing
So
fail?
in any event, we're happy here to provide
Why
those
round
resources
I
to
dump a
explain
coin?
it, both on Capitol Hill and beyond.
Thank you, Jasper Goodman with Politico. Thanks for doing this. Senator Hagerty is out with a stablecoin bill today. Given that that's out there and that there's been more consensus in the past on stablecoins as opposed to market structure, do you plan to move first on stablecoins ahead of market structure? And relatedly, to what extent in both of these processes do you plan to engage Democrats versus going out alone now that you have the trifecta?
Don't be mad at me.
So the bill's out, as you know. We have been working with Democrats already on the bill. You'll see co-sponsors will line up on both sides. Good news is that the bill is moving quickly. I'm actually pleasantly surprised at a place where you see very little bipartisan coalition building.
Bipartisan.
The members of the committee, as well as folks like Gillibrand off the committee, are very anxious to have a win in this digital space. And so for the first time in a long time, there's a reason to take a deep breath and release it, because the legislation moving forward very quickly is happening. Good news is they have had, as French said, a lot of time working on the legislation as well. Finding the places where there are disagreement will be the key for us getting it to the president's desk, and that's where I think the task happens next, is to take a look at the component parts of Hagerty's stablecoin bill. But that's what we're moving first, is stablecoins.
In the House, and I'll speak for the Financial Services Committee and then yield to my friend GT, we're proposing that we'll essentially move the stable coins and a FIT 21 type structure, as I've now answered that question 2 or 3 times, on a similar track, meaning we're going to begin that process where we left off in the 118th Congress.
Okay.
And we worked hand in glove diligently with our colleagues on the Democratic side of the aisle in the House. Many of the ideas that are reflected in the market structure bill and some in the stablecoins bill reflected views from the minority party in the House. And we'll continue to do that, and you'll see that as we move forward with a set of hearings and the discussion. So I remain committed to trying to make these bills bipartisan success in the House. And certainly we'll cooperate with the senators and try to be a part of any kind of educational effort here on a bipartisan base to support their efforts here in the Senate. GT.
I have the same commitment, so I really don't have anything additional.
Great, last question, Jennifer.
Thank you so much, Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. On the campaign trail, the president said he supported the Bitcoin reserve. I'm curious what the plans are for that at this point, and would the administration consider putting crypto into a sovereign wealth fund that is
So one of the things that the president instructed us to do was to evaluate the idea for a Bitcoin reserve. And so that is one of the things. That's one of the first things we're going to look at as part of the internal working group in the administration. So as soon as we get all that set up, we're still waiting for some cabinet secretaries who are on the working group to get confirmed. So we're still in the very early stages of this. But that's one of the first things we're gonna look at is the feasibility of a Bitcoin reserve. I think the concept of the sovereign wealth fund's a little separate, and you'd have to talk to Secretary Lutnick, or soon to be Secretary Lutnick, about that.
Thank you all very much.
Wait, are they done? Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right. Any last minute questions? I'm glad that we got to see that together, y'all. I'm glad that we got to see that shit together, y'all. Let me just close all this out. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation rewind. What do you guys think about identifying levels, man? It's pixeling off of the level that we talked about. All right. Above that, Bellagio. Okay, our favorite Las Vegas casino. Below it, okay, Halle Berry. Okay, Halle Berry. Bearish. Halle Bearish. Best vibes only says long or short, Kimba. Exclamation rewind and get caught up. I literally gave you the inflection point. Yeah, so it's just up to you on whether you want to wait for a bearish retest or what it is, man. All right, but if you've been listening, I think it's gonna really just come down to 103 SFP, 103 bullish breakout, or sub 90. Like, there's really only 3 different ways this is gonna go. So identify your levels. Like, for example, like as it's reacting at 98,425, is it bullish or bearish? I'll tell you one thing, this ain't bullish at all, right? There's no data that says this is bullishly reacting at this level. So this is not like, you're not longing this shit, you know? Crypto W says Kimba long. Are you fucking stupid? Come on. Not yet, man. I mean, you got to wait until bullish data. Wait for structure. Wait for open interest. 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Be patient. All right? But definitely rewind and get caught up. You know what my levels of interest are. All right? And let's switch on over to CME real quick. Yeah, so I would give it a little bit more time. 30-minute candle close. I don't think this is a good long. I mean, if I were to long, it would have to close above the previous structure, you know? So if I really, really wanted to long, and I don't, I would wait another 17 minutes just to make sure that the structure is still holding, because I wouldn't want a lower low. All right, so you guys know where my line is, right? My inflection point below this is bearish, above this is bullish. If we swing fail and close above, then yeah, right? But I would need formation and confirmation after all that shit that they just said. Yeah, so I think super aggressive long, kind of aggressive long, but, you know, I think 90, like the swing fail, losing 90, even like the ETH stuff that we talked about, you know, if you do actually swing fail and you hold that level, then the next place that maybe you have a short would be the 103 SFP of the week high. But I would actually think 103 is turned into support. We'll see all-time highs really quick. But anyways, you guys do you. None of this really should be surprising, to be honest. If you've been here all day, it just moved a couple $100, chat. Like $1,000, like 1%. All right. So you guys know where my levels of interest are for the scalp long, scalp short, and they might, turn into some swings. All right, you guys Gucci. Crypto W says, LOL missing with you. Well, you never know because there's so many lion cubs here now. So it's not really about, is it wrong? Or, should we all be in a long? Should we all be in a short? Fuck no. If we're all in a short or all in a long, I am not taking that trade. Right? So there's got to always be like a healthy equilibrium. But in terms of bullish data, there is nothing right now. If we get a swing fail and we get a 30-minute candle close, you have the 30-minute structure holding, and that's it. But I would need to see open interest. I would need to see divs. Alrighty. Yeah, so. Okay. Good joy. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Baby, let me know before, okay? Okay. I love you. Thank you, baby. All right. We got like maybe like another 30 minutes together, okay? We got like another 30 minutes. I'm gonna eat my shit here with you guys. All right, any questions? Anyways, I don't care if you want to long, by the way. If you were thinking about longing and you just listened to what I said and immediately like you decided not to, then everything that we just talked about has been a complete waste. Because the most important thing in this game is having your own ideas, your own plans, and your own convictions. And if you're never convinced or confident about your trade, then that is a fucking scary reality to live in. So, never let, a random person on the internet, outpace or outvalue the hard work and preparation that you put in. Sounds good, chat? But yeah, I mean, if you guys were listening to what I was kind of, talking about out loud, it's, do we take that long if we get it at 85, 84, 86, whatever the fuck it could be, right? I hope everybody was listening and not emotionally wrecked, and you really learned a lot about this. Because guess what? The markets might give you another chance to take a nice little long, whether it's at 85 or 78 or 72 or 77 or 79. You heard? You know what it is, OGs, veterans, right? There's always another trade. And there might be motherfuckers that had a short from the top. Oh, I got stopped out. Fuck. And there might be people from 91.5 long. Oh shit, should I close it? Gotta be prepared. Let's go, Lions. Kachoya! Can I get a kachoya? Let me get a kachoya. Come on, man. Let me get a kachoya.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testing haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled. It's a whole lot of talk, but no action.
It's gonna be desperate, chat.
Big boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no caption.
Just common sense, man. Let's go.
Taking trades with the levels and we double up. It's Kimber scream, Bugatti just to sum it up. mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just next nothing, but we lapping them, we laughing them. We'll drop a single set of touching, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now he running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat begging buy back.
Let's go, Lions!
We've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast.
All right, let's be ready, chat. You know how quickly things can change, ladies and gentlemen. Above that level, bullish. Below that level, bearish. Let's continue to keep an eye on all these goofy motherfuckers over on Bybito, am I right? But regardless of you know, if you took a position or not, if you're still in it, whether you're bullish or bearish, long or short, what a juicy day today. Would you guys agree? I had a fucking blast. Y'all don't even know how much I love you guys. Y'all don't even know, man. I passed on fellatio to hang out with you guys. I'm just kidding. I was about to get stopped out. No, it was for you guys. Enjoy. Man, this is the man. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. It's only funny if it's reality. Am I right? It's only funny if it's reality, chat. The funniest shit is reality, chat. I know I'm not the only one. Don't. Ka-choy! Let's go! Are you ready, Lions? Lions, are you ready? Are you prepared? We choose!
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kimber gang!
Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Nah. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Man, you can see the battle, huh? I think regardless of if it holds it or not, right? Loses it or not. Like, I think we did a pretty good job of identifying that inflection point for today, chat. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking. See the
But ladies and gentlemen, no surprises, y'all. We don't get got, y'all. Level to level. Let's go, Lions.
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
So good.
Nobody better than we. Nobody
Let's
better than
go,
we.
Jab. The juice is the man. Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Liquidation private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Kimber gang, who better than us? No one. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy Gucci. By the way, I'm still looking for maybe I think 2 more people for the Kimba Gang StarCraft 2 team. I'm gonna be putting up 25 grand. Sato's gonna put up 25 grand. We're gonna do a 4v4, a 3v3, a 2v2, and a 1v1, winner take all. If it's a tie, we're gonna flip a coin, and the winner of the coin flip gets to choose if we're gonna do another 1v1 or another 2v2 or another 3v3. But Kimba Gang versus Kimchi Gang, who do you think is gonna win? I'm not even worried about Sato going to tier 3 tech. You know he ain't planning that far. You're gonna cannon rush my ass, man. Another one!
Juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah. Kimba Gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimba Gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimba Gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up
I'm vibing to the music, by the way.
Yeah. We the ones, yeah, we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine,
If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat.
Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the
Got the music playing all
yeah,
over
we
the
living divine.
fucking suite. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimba Gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
We the best! Another juicy trade, chat! Exclamation prepared!
We just win. Juicing up.
Let's get it! Exclamation prepared!
Kimba Gang, yeah, you know the name.
Hey, 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Yeah.
Lettuce, profits, keep it tight.
Man!
Let us build, stack it high.
35 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just kick it with you guys until market close. What the fuck? We ended up hanging out the whole day. What the fuck? Wait a minute. How long have I been streaming? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Where did the... I've been here all day with y'all? I thought it was like the second hour, third hour. Dude, the time zone switch is throwing me off because I kept seeing 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's 3:30 in New York, chat. There's 30 minutes left of U.S. market open. I'll just hang out with you guys through until market close then. Useless lines though. Damn, these lines, man. Yeah. Well, at least we get to see this second 30-minute candle close together. But hey, Lions, you guys are the fucking best, man. Shout outs to longers, shout outs to shorters. I'm probably gonna have to go walk baby girl downstairs. And so what I'm thinking is, chat, let's hang out through market close. And maybe like an extra 30, 40 minutes after that. I would love, there's no way that I can watch Macaulay with you guys. So I'm a little bit bummed about that, but I bet I could kick it for like another hour. So let's watch the, I'm gonna go Latuche. Whenever baby girl is ready, I'll go walk her out downstairs. While I'm downstairs, I'll Latuche up really quickly. Are you going, baby? Okay, all right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Math is math.
Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it, whenever, oh yeah, you know the strength. Right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it, whenever, oh yeah, you know the strength. Right, 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 right.
Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them follow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that. Pop that, 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 pop that. Stains dripping on the road.
Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. deixa sua bunda ardendo. Vou dar tapa, 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 pra caralho. Deixa sua bunda ardendo. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai. Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai, vai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai.
Não tente bater de frente, 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 é de frente. Quer ser que sou agressivo, deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Vai novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada. Piranha, vai no toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai, toma, toma, toma.
Yo! Bugatti juice! Alright, how we doing? Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Hey, shout outs to everybody, man. We got Elias, we got Dishorsky going back and forth between the Twitch and the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, we got Ali Mali, Bathwater, Dread Ether, Block Vibes, Weera, Alper, and then back on Twitch, we got Bear Like Bergix, OCS Legna, Hugh Stee, Paul, Pavel, Coke Zero, Fibception, Dovcia, Ace, Algar, Ascenti, NK. Let's go. How we doing, yo? Market close in 3 minutes, is that right? Yep. Man, what a day, y'all. Nice chill day. I like days like today. Matthias, Steve, Chris Doofy, Trix, Chameleon, Shadow Dancer, Lou Time, M Player, Space, Blob, Pavel, Coble, Denial, MJ, Addy Snaps, Funker Bolt says we fantastic. Daffy in the building. We got Chris, Burbeezy, Addy Snaps, Raul, Frozen Yogurt, Tem3, Frenzy, Crypto Hawk. You guys have anything, any questions, anything you guys want to talk about? How many people longing? How many people shorting? Everybody juicing? Macaulay Culkin in about an hour, ladies and gentlemen. I probably can squeeze in like another 30, 40 minutes with you guys, but I think for the most part, we're good to go. Frenzy, you good? Burbeezy, Mandelo, Deshorsky, Castillo, Lick Provider. Cali92, Glitch, Reptilian, Loud Conspiracy, you good? Elias says, I shorted that motherfucker at 100,005. Very nice. Loud Conspiracy, Burbeezy, Frenzy. Frenzy says, I am scared of taking action. Maybe I am so noob. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm scared. Basically, it's one or two things, or maybe both. You don't know enough, or you haven't seen enough of it to trust the math. You know? But, or it might just be like your mind telling you you're gambling. But if you're breaking it down such in that, you know, I've got this as divergence, I've got this as structure, I've got this as open interest, I've got this as S&P confluence, I know that those things have historical pattern reliance. I know it, I've seen it myself, I know it happens more than 50% of the time. So I'm going to rely on all those things working out, and I'm not expecting it to hit TP, but you know, at least bounce or dump enough where I can put my stop loss and profit. Hopefully I can turn it into a free roll. So the worst case scenario, I guess stopped out break even, well then you're fine. And the thing is If you're wrong, if you like, let's say that you immediately get filled and immediately stops you out, right? Which then you know that there's something wrong with the ABCs that you broke down, and you can go back and you have an opportunity to get better. You can't, the thing about this game is you can't learn. The best way to learn is to make mistakes and get fucked up. And so it's a double-edged sword. It teaches you the best, but for people that can't improve or get better or be self-honest or self-aware, they will get slaughtered. So, ding, 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 ding. Let's go, let's go. U.S. markets are closed, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, Jingo says YouTube is where it's at. We got Lucas in the building. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody watching over from YouTube, man. All right, any questions? It kind of looks like a bearish retest to me on the smaller time frame. Okay, but anyways, y'all know what it is. Any questions, chat? The math is the math, chat. Y'all know what it is. So, Lion Cubs, I don't know if this conversation is like really fully for you, but you can still listen. Oh, geez, what are we doing, man? We taking that 85 with data? Like 85, 90 with the data? All right. But obviously, we also know that we want to hold on to the shorts because I think it's 77 for the low. What you think? What you think? And then obviously on the smaller time frame, you know, you've got the box, you got T-Val, you got VWAP. We can watch it on this. I'm going to continue to play some music and just vibe out with you guys, man. The math is the math, man. Let's go. Let's get this juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I've gotten bumping this shit all throughout the suite, chat. I didn't say room. I said sweet, bitch. Let's go. Good choice. Let's go. Math is math. Quit playing with him. Juice is juice. Pixel perfect. What the? Kimba, delete that line for God's sakes. Kimba, please. Kimba, delete all your lines, man. What the fuck? Yeah.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow.
Bugatti money. Let's go. Macaulay in 58 minutes. CME, pause. S&P, pause. The juice, never pause. Let's go. Yeah.
Lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the waves, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Straight in life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah. Are you ready, chat? Hey, are you prepared, chat? I said, Kachoya! Are you ready, chat? Bugima's chat!
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe.
Yeah. Useless lines, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hey, shout outs to everybody that survived another day of the U.S. market, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, man. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of us, chat. I'm proud of us, chat. good day, I think. Amazing day. Get to it. I love you guys, man. Any last minute questions? Y'all know what it is. It's level to level. All right. Watch the data as we get to the level. Watch the data as it reacts at that level. Is there anything bullish or bearish that you can spot? Maybe you get 1 out of 4 confluence. Maybe you get 2 out of 4. Maybe you get 3 out of 4. Maybe you get 4 out of 4. Open interest, divergence, CVD, and RSI, and MACD. Damn, that triple div. You know what I mean? Structure. I mean, S&P confluence, sure. But you know, take it. If you believe, be prepared. Have the discipline to take the ones that you prepared for. Have discipline to not take the ones you did not prepare for. Other than that, you know, Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'm rooting for you guys. Let's get this juice, man. Interesting press conference, right? I mean, long term, hella bullish, right? David Sachs is 100% correct. I mean, I know it myself. Startups want more regulation, so they know what the limits and boundaries are. You know, obviously you don't want to be heavily regulated, and I don't want to get too like not idealistic, not political, but you know, there's always going to be discussions philosophically about more regulation, less regulation, the natural order of competition, letting it play out versus like understanding that human beings are fucked up and greedy and will do anything and everything to take advantage of the weak and the stupid. But at least having a regulatory framework or guideline is going to spark innovation. And it's higher time frame bullish to be able to say, we don't want the blockchain tech, the financial innovations, the paradigm shifts, the crypto innovations. We don't want that to happen anywhere outside of the United States. I mean, that's a win for American economy too. So higher time frame, Gucci Magucci. But you know, shit like sell the news. Sometimes it's not really that the selling pressure comes in, but the buying pressure dries up, you know? Nothing really changed. I think the news just amplifies movements, but everything is level to level for me. You guys, especially the ones that have been watching me for a while, you know what it is. And you guys know what my higher time frame, medium time frame, and then, you know, day-to-day stuff looks like. So, all right, we got a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow, I'll be here early again tomorrow, pre-market. How many of you guys are going to be here pre-market with me? I'll show up maybe like an hour earlier. I'm going to set my alarm for like 4:30 and just go to the, go do some cardio real quick and then probably start the stream around 5 o'clock in the morning, which is 8 o'clock New York time, 7 o'clock Texas time. That sounds about right. Yeah, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow. You know, are we below that golden line? I mean, now at this point, like this one is not worth longing because it's already got tapped, so we can delete this actually. Yeah, so maybe Bulla retest on the other one, but man, I would love to see sub 90. You guys know I would love to see sub 2000 on ETH. If Bitcoin goes up, there's really one more short opportunity. Same thing with ETH. All in the Discord, exclamation Discord. Yeah, and you know, it's really just being flexible. So if this is a swing fail pattern, and we clear above the yellow line, then you know, let's anticipate at least 103, and that could be a swing fail up there, cleaning the bad highs. They could just bing bong ding dong, right? So you guys Gucci, 21 minutes. CF Trades, shout out CF Trades. Let's go. Thank you for the 20 months, man. Shout out CF Trades. Golden PL, Farazzo, Verbatim, Wrong Person, Ogre, Multicolor, Matt, Tofinho, Burke, Joe Man, Gravity. You guys are the fucking best. Any questions, you guys? You guys all right? Shout outs to the longers. Shout outs to shorters. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. We got Night Mammoth, Berbizi, Stop Profito, Berbizi, Raul, TS Master, Burke, Ice, another Burke, Mandelo. Oh man, it's always my pleasure, man. Thank you for showing up. Shout out Mandelo. Professor Mandelo. Joker. We got Blood Pack. All right. 7 Romax NK. Yeah, I'll kick it for another like 20 more minutes. I want to see this 30-minute candle close, but you know, it's level to level. Everybody can pull fibs. M. Rai, Castillo, Ono Bono. Do you guys feel like you're ready for the next 8 hours until we regroup? Chat. Ninjaville. Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino. Dias. Esky Dude. Discord VIPs. Y'all saw the little post I made about ETH? Franz, Frenzy, Pavel, Goof P in the building. Best vibes only. Let's go, man. I love your name. Vanya, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. You guys okay? I'll be here. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Gotcha, Shibaya. Frenzy says, gonna spend the whole giveaway for tools. Hey, I love it. Remember, you gotta trade it though. So you mean the profits? Ayo Gain says, hey brother, I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but I'm just curious about when you might do the Blowfin giveaway so I don't miss it. I know you're not that guy. Maybe Monday, maybe Thursday. Yeah, and we'll do a lot. So, you know, when I juice, y'all juice. So at least, you know, we'll do it 2 or 3 days in a row. So you won't, hopefully you won't miss it. All right, Ayo Gains. Any questions you want to talk about before we go, brother? Happy Tuesday, my guy. Coke Zero, you good? Happy Tuesday. Vanya, happy Tuesday. Pavel, happy Tuesday. Cowboy, happy Tuesday. Oh, yeah, we have a new exchange too. We have 2 new exchanges, OGs and veterans. Yeah, so I still got to make the short URLs and have swap base, swap out a bunch of stuff. But yeah, new exchange as well, OGs and veterans. Yeah. But exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Make sure you guys are prepared. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard, exclamation Discord, exclamation Twitter, exclamation YouTube. Kachoya! Something with trading. Let's go, man. Dennis, let's go. Husty, let's go. Firewalker, let's go. Kogi, let's go. Jesse Papink, let's go. Ayo Gain says, do the exchanges hit you up or do you reach out? Usually they hit us up. Yeah, but I'll usually play around with it and mess around just to make sure that it's all Gucci and you know, it's not like complete garbaggio. Mattia, you will just have to wait and find out. Rahman PUBG, what's going on? Shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. Yes, laptop stream. Yeah, this is one of the longest laptop streams we've ever done. Right? I added a little timestamp in the top left corner because Husty said that it's hard to do timestamps. Because I don't have the cam section like I do at home. So I put that little timestamp up there. I got this little baby mic. So I don't know if it's a little bit better or if it's worse, but got like an actual mic, so it's not the laptop microphone. cleaned up the overlays in general. I gotta get the ask a question overlay URL from Swabeezy and put it up here. Yeah, but all I have is the bookmap window capture, the Agger browser source, the Safari window capture. I got the Boogammas set up in this bitch. Remember when I didn't have even Boogammas logged in here? But we got Boogammas now on here. I got Exo logged in here. So we got that Coinbase. We got the ETH. We got the RTH. We got the Binancio. We got the S&Ps, man. Yeah, how you guys doing, Lions? We had the David Sachs press conference today. Not the most bullish thing, but again, we don't really give it to, I don't want to say give two shits, but the news, in my opinion, just kind of accelerates the movement. It doesn't really change the narrative that much. I've been longing Bitcoin when, China, when they first announced that they were going to ban Bitcoin, and I was juicing on a long. You heard? I was juicing on a short when they were talking about launching the Bitcoin ETF for the first time. So, yeah, it is what it is. Just level to level, let the math play out. In 42 minutes, you guys have Macaulay Culkin hour. So that's just our inside joke, our meme way of saying CME is going to be paused. Traditional markets are going to be paused. S&P is going to be paused. NASDAQ is going to be paused. Crypto is the only thing that's going to be playing and trading. So low volume. All right. Be careful. Let's get it, man. Firewalker, you good? Azaz, you good? Deshorsky says, does Exo look good for a long attempt? This is what I would say. You tell me if there is any sort of hidden or regular bull div. Okay? On what time frame and in what volume block. All right? You can tell me if there are bottom shorters trapped, or tell me on which exchange how many longs got stopped out. All right? And last but not least, you would need to break down for me what probability you think those edges will actually play out when it's Macaulay Culkin hour, meaning traditional markets, CME is paused, okay? If you're looking to long, your first target would be to sweep the bad highs at 103, right? However, if it does it during Macaulay, CME will be paused, and so it can't sweep. All right, Dishorsky. But I think you just want to purely know what Exo is saying to you. This is 5 minute. You were asking did longs get stopped out? Did bottom shorts come in? I would say no. You tell me though. But here you go. I don't think it looks, for me, brother, I wouldn't be longing. Because, and I know you heard me say that below level, bearish. Above level, bullish. So the only thing that I think you would really, I would much rather long the VWAP or the Fibonacci golden pocket, which also coincides with value area low. So I think, trying to long a failed auction or a swing fail, depending on what time frame you're looking at it, is pretty noble. But you're trying to clean those highs if you're bullish, right? At a minimum. But you can't do that while CME is paused during Macaulay. So yeah, but I don't know. Dishorsky, that I'm on higher time frame. Did you hear me say what I think the first 2 weeks of February might look like? Some of you could take it literally and adapt it in a bearish execution and say you're looking for shorts, but I'm being very patient with longs. And since you're asking about longs, you know, I'm going to answer it in that I'm going to be patient with the longs. You don't have to be aggressive with shorts, but I do think that it's going to be a little bit bearagio, Halle bearish. So, yeah, I think if I was looking for a long, I would wait for CME VWAP or at least value area low. Maybe that box down there, which is the untapped naked point of control. I don't know if you can see it. You see it? Just like this was resistance, this naked point of control. Okay? You could find support there. And I already know you've pulled the fib, my boy. Right? I don't need to do this, right, boy? Right, my boy? It's in the golden pocket, you know? And that's why I'm leaving that golden line there. So, like, if it does some shit like that, you know, bink, and more importantly, it comes back above the yellow line, I would probably post only or market smash. Like, if I say that I have a long or I show up with a long, like, my entry is probably 96.1 or like 96K. You know, maybe I got filled all the way to like the red line or something. And so my entry is, but my most biggest thing is like, is that bitch going to be support or resistance? The golden line, right? So, you know, it's basically T-val and it's ETH VWAP, I feel like. So, me personally, brother, I would be a little bit more patient, and my level is a little bit lower than yours for a potential scalp long. But yeah, I don't like. Was anybody thinking to themselves, "Fuck! Oh my God, it's gonna go to 130. I missed the generational long." Ah. Nah, never that. There's always another trade. Yeah, and especially when you leave an RTH gap like that, what'd it do? You know? So there's smaller time frame, there's medium time frame, there's higher time frame. Gucci Magooch. Fat Pony says, I've got some issues with Connect. You can send in a support ticket, Fat Pony. It'll go to Swap Beezy and he can respond. Yeah. Sub Mope says, learning a lot, man. Let's fucking go, Sub Mope. Let's fucking go, my boy. Yeah, do you have anything you want to ask me or talk about? You good? I think Discord is down. It could be. It's not for me, but I know Discord can go down a lot. It's basically a web app, you know, contained in an executable format. It's fixed? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what like content, the CDN you're connected to, right? So, regional servers. I don't see messages yet. No, it'll come back. Yeah. Alface, you good though? Happy Tuesday, Alface. What about you, Rhea Johnson? Hey, Rhea Johnson, talk to me. Do you want me to tell you where I would scalp long and scalp short? Rhea Johnson? Rewatched all of January's highlights, and holy shit, looking at charts this morning made way more sense. Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, Rhea Johnson. That makes my fucking day, my boy. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Is it starting to click? Hands up if it's slowly but surely starting to click. Is it starting to make sense? You feel like whether you actually, who gives a shit if it's a placebo effect, you know? But do you feel like it's starting to click? You're getting better? Because you gotta believe and you gotta feel like you're getting better. There's no way you should be doing this if you feel like you're not getting better. You're wasting your time, you're wasting my time, you know? You should go be like a plumber or an electrician. But if you're gonna spend all day looking at charts with us, you gotta feel like you're getting better. What are we doing?
My trainer, he told
You know,
me, he said,
we're here to make money, right? At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. So we ain't got time to fuck around. And if we're really serious about making money, you gotta know what the fuck going on. Rhea Johnson says, I rewatched, noted all the terms I didn't know, stopped highlights, watched quick videos on the concepts, went back, watched highlights, rinse and repeat. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, I need to make sure you win some giveaways, my boy. See, that's the type of motherfucker where I'm like, yo, let me send you a little bit. Rhea Johnson, you know that I'm going to be doing like a not a funded account because I don't want to profit off of you guys, but I'm going to be giving away $10,000 or maybe $50,000, anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 to like 5 to 10 people, right? You get to keep 80% of all the profits. I don't give a shit if you lose it. 20% of it goes back in the community pot, okay, to maybe grow the number. All right, but it's self-sustaining. I'm not gonna skim anything off the top. I'm gonna throw in like $500,000. It's gotta be testnet, right? 20% of it goes back in the pot. Whenever there's, you know, an extra 10 to 50,000, somebody else gets to play with it, right? There's gonna be rules and stipulations. Obviously, if you fuck up or you lose too much, you're out. Somebody else is in. There's gonna be a queue. It's going to be the eternal Kimba Gang fund. And you know that liquidity is going to tie into the Kimba token, right? All the Twitch income, all the YouTube income, whenever you guys gift subs or do the exclamation ask a question shit, right? All that is going to a publicly viewable wallet. You know, all of that is going to get dumped into the Kimba Gang token holders. You guys have voting privileges. So I'm not going to be the only streamer, right? We're going to have other streamers on the channel. You guys can determine who gets paid what, right? How much do the mods get paid? What about this developer working on this new giveaway feature, right? We all vote. Obviously, the more tokens you have, the more voting privileges you have. So it's not like, you know, Joe Schmo or Drogi is going to start setting the tone. Shout out Drogi. All right. Are you guys good? Any questions? But Rhea Johnson, man, I want you to, do you want me to tell you where I would think about scalp long or scalp short, my boy? I think you just missed it. Okay? I think on the higher and the medium time frame, if you have been following my narrative of you know, how I think the first week or two of February could be bearish, right? That 90 RTH gap is still not filled, right? So you know that's going to get tapped at some point. I don't think it's really like a 90K SFP or like a gap fill play. I think it goes lower. I think, you know, so the question for me or the level of interest is what kind of data and what kind of edge would I want to see at 85, right? Because I'm also looking at ETH 2000 SFP failed auction, right? All the way to like 1600. Don't be mad at me if I have like a 1600 ETH long, okay, Mario? Yeah. Don't be mad at me if I have a crazy fucking big ass long, you know, from 1800 on ETH. You know, but 85, 86, 84, whatever the fuck that zone is, I think is like the level of interest for me. And I got to start thinking about what data point would I be looking for to do it. But here's the kicker, Rhea Johnson. I think everyone and their fucking grandma, okay, including those politicians we just saw this morning for the David Sachs crypto press conference, they're going to try to long that 82 to 85 zone. And I think they're going to get shit on. Now, could there be a bounce before they get shit on? Yes. Okay? 2 Satos, 1 cup. Right? So, yeah. So, you know, maybe if the data lines up, like it's hidden CVD bull div, bottom shorts, pile in, top longers are, squeezed out completely, then yeah, maybe there could be like a $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8,000 bounce, right? So I think it's more like you keep the shorts open. There is a possibility for a hedge long at 85, 84, something like that, But the real value is going to be, for me, the CME data, right? And I think it's like 77. Why 77, chat? Is that a random fucking level or what? Is that a fucking random level, chat? Hello? 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 Hello, chat? So, I mean, those are the levels that I would be looking at, my boy. You still have to the downside anyways, because this could bounce at, I think it's small probability, but it could bounce that value area low, and we could go to 103, turn that bitch into support. Yes, then we're talking about all-time highs again. But you just said, no, fuck that, Mario. It's level to level. All right. But the 92 TPO, interesting. All right. But we already tabbed that hoe. All right. So, all right. So this is what I would be looking at on RTH.
You just said
Lua Bambua says, oh my God, that would be hella crazy. Love it. Yeah. So look, nobody, including my dumbass, is going to be able to predict the future, right? So we're just going to have to identify levels both to the downside and to the upside. And you got to be objective and you got to be ready to bounce on a moment's notice. Okay. You just said you're brother, time waits for no man. You either get it or you don't. I can't tell you every second when there's a bottom shorter that gets trapped or a top longer that gets squeezed out. You got to be seeing this shit and you got to react accordingly. But yeah, 85, 82, could there be a little bit of a bounce from 85? Sure. Am I going to long that? Probably. But I am going to continue to keep my head on a swivel and monitor it for 77 gap fill. You heard? I think everybody that tries to long 80, between 82 and 85, eventually, again, I'm not saying that you couldn't have a nice little $6,000, $7,000 bounce, but I think you get shit on. So, and to be honest, if we're really talking about going to 130, I want that 77. Yeah. A good choice. And I want everybody to get hella bearish. I want everybody to get hella bearish. Hally bearish. But anyways, so level to level, could it bounce from here, grab the naked point of control and go to all-time highs? 100%. I'm going to put that bitch at 4% though. I think there's a better chance Sato actually gets a date with Halle Berry herself. Rhea Johnson says, would have normally got stopped out at a loss, re-entered short. It runs higher than the top long, thinking it's going higher. I see you, my boy. Yup. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, you guys have any questions? You guys know how I feel on the higher time frame, medium time frame. Even today, right? I told y'all, RTH gap. What does it mean? We had the inflection point. We said below this, bearish. Above this, bullish. We had the David Sachs, not your nut sacks. All right. David Sachs, but not our nut sacks. Press conference. All right. Similar to gap fill, but not mine. And, yeah. Stop Profito says, why outs so strong? Well, let's see how strong they are. Yeah. The ETH play that I gave for the Discord VIPs, obviously the long is, when it breaches that 2000 and cleans the 2000, but I talked about shorting ETH around, what did I say? like somewhere between 32 hundo and 34 hundo. And so like, you know, it's hard to predict like the smaller time frame stuff, you know? Like we could hold this, clean the highs, grab all the imbalances, Bitcoin sweep 103, ETH goes and mega pumps, goes to 32, 34, and then everything collapses. So, you know, if you want to be like Warren Buffett and, you know, talk about fundamentals, you really need to be in spot. You want to do high leverage crypto trading, you need to be thinking about who's trapped, where's liquidity, who needs to get spanked, more so than this is the correct direction, you know? So, Stop Profito says, man, filling that ETH wick would be insane. Yeah, I mean, we did a little bit of TA on it, but yeah, I mean, I would say 2,000 gets swept. I mean, that's a shitty low. 2,000 is a shitty low. That's going to get swept. It's just a matter of when. And it might even go lower. I mean, the previous range point of control is 1,600. So if you were going to long, like the correct 5th grade, you know, my fucking 6-year-old niece could do this long, would be entry like 2,000, 1,900. Your stop loss is like 1,500, 1,600. You know? Fibception says spot buy at 1,600 would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, it could go lower, but a spot buy there wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Firewalker is asking, so Trump speaks in 35 minutes? I don't know. Is he going to be speaking? I don't know. Do you remember when I said that every politician should have somebody that is holding up like a mobile screen that shows the 1-minute chart of S&P? Today we're gonna put a tariff on Mexico because they have rapists and that motherfucker, he's looking at the chart, right? Market is tanking. But avocados are great. Love avocados. Market's pumping again. I love avocados. I've Trump resorts. I have golf courses in Mexico. Okay, but then he's starting to feel like a little bitch, right? So he's gonna overcompensate. But that's all they have, avocados. Everything else is horrible for Mexico. We need to tax it. Market's dumping again. But golf courses, beautiful, very beautiful. You know? Ah! Fuck! The fuck is he doing? Meanwhile, Sato freaking the fuck out. Kachai Shibaya! And then what are we doing, chat? We're just talking to each other, lettucing up, watching the charts, watching open interest, looking at CVD, looking to see who got. You know, it's not us. Gaffel, but not mine. Mega juice. Juice every day, 24/7. Let's go. Kachai! But that's life. Am I right? I mean, that's math. It doesn't get any more mathy than that. Am I right?
The touche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Jiminy Christmas. How many of y'all were like, yo, this shit is mega bearish when the old dudes came out and it wasn't Elon?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong.
All right, any questions? King Von, what's going on? I went to the gym and lost the after conference talk. It's all good, big boy. You can always go to the YouTube and rewind. All right. And I'm here for you, King Von. So, you know, whether you need a quick recap or you just want to get caught up on everything. But yeah, I would recommend getting caught up. You're not going to miss much, man. They sent out a bunch of old farts out. All jokes aside, they basically said, hey, look, like we're going to introduce regulation and tax, you know, compliance. And so long term, that's awesome, right? Short term, not the greatest thing in the world. All right. But it's about being able to understand, like a lot of times, King Von, people, you know, especially newer lion cubs, they'll say some shit like, we did rate cuts. I thought that was bullish. Why is it dumping? And it's because the buying pressure is gone, right? King Von, if I said that I'm going to give you $10 million and you have to spot buy crypto, okay? Would you do it right now at 100,000, or would you at least wait until this bitch went to 90 or 80 or 70? If I gave each and every one of you guys 10, that's a bad example because some of you guys are going to just put it all on fucking Shiba Inu Doge poo-poo coin. If I were to give some of y'all $10 million to spot buy and I forced you, it's a spot buy. You can't long shit. You can't derivative. You can't margin, okay? But we're going to do spot buys, okay? Would y'all just fucking take all of that and spend it all right now at $100,000? I think even the craziest, most aggro of you guys would at least break it up or understand that you want a dollar cost average and the buying pressure would die off. You would wait until this went to 95. You would wait until this went to 92. You would wait until this went to 90. You would wait until this went to 85. You would wait until it went to 82. Would you not? So sometimes bullishness means that on the shorter time frame, the buying pressure is going to go away because people are they're waiting to buy lower. So you don't want to be like reactive, all right? Because you're going to get got. Everybody that was like, oh, you know, David Sachs, crypto, that's going to be bullish. They just got today. You know, that's why there's memes like sell the news. But that's all it is, King Von. And there was a little bit of like open interest observations. All right. Yeah, that's about it. It was a nice, calm and chill day. So, and King Von, if you really care about what I think, you got to go back and watch the previous YouTube videos too. Because I have a higher time frame idea, I have a medium time frame idea, and then every day we have the day-to-day trade where we identify inflection points, settlement, VWAP for that previous session, the previous session TVAL, TVA, and we've got the bing bong ding dong play. All right, so I'm, bearish on the higher time frame in that, I think the first 2 weeks, maybe it's just 1 week, but I think February kind of kicks off being bearish. Obviously towards the latter, sure, like we could have a nice bullish recovery, but I don't know that yet. I would need more data, but based off of what I'm seeing, I'm anticipating the first 2 weeks of February to be bearish, and I've been that way for quite some time. That means that I'm going to be patient with longs. It doesn't mean that we have to short right away, but I think it's okay to be patient with longs. If you've been following along with me since December, I've been talking about the rotation from 105. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. But I've been talking about this rotation from 105 all the way down to like 85 for a very, very long time. And so that is always going to be in the back of my mind as well. Okay. Now that part is easy. Here's where it starts to get tricky. Do we actually take the long at 85 or 84 or 82, whatever the fuck it is, if there's enough bullish edge? And what kind of bullish edge are we going to prioritize? Hidden bull div, good enough? Open interest indicating bottom shorts trapped, good enough? S&P confluence, good enough? I think we'll still take a scalp long, but I think the real juice, the real long that you want is at CME 77, which is the Big Daddy CME gap. Okay, so we're not going to try to predict the future. I can't predict the future, but I can look at the data and determine if it's bullish enough for me or, bearish enough for me to warrant opening a long or a short. And I'm patient enough to wait to pull the trigger and read the data until it goes to a level of interest for me. Okay, King Vaughn? So I can't tell you exactly the moment in which, I mean, you kind of missed, there was a bearish retest that we were talking about here. And that's also the inflection point of, you know, below that bearish, below that bullish. So I wouldn't expect you to have taken a long or a short, but maybe if you're like a 2 or a 3 or a 4 month lion, I would expect you to have taken that. All right. But yeah, that's where we're at, man. So I'm going to be watching the levels in 15 minutes. Fuck, dude. I was supposed to leave, but the good news is LA traffic and baby girl is still not back yet. So I was supposed to leave like right now, but I'm going to kick it with you guys until baby girl comes back in here and demands that I go shower. So we got 15 minutes until Macaulay Culkin hour. Macaulay Culkin hour basically means that it's like a 1 hour version of a weekend, okay? S&P futures, NASDAQ futures, gold, Bitcoin CME. Every traditional market futures product is paused for an hour, okay? Except for Bitcoin, because Bitcoin and crypto trades 24/7, which means that it's low volume, which means that a lot of times if it scam pumps or scam dumps, okay, you can usually fade those moves because it's not real, because it didn't happen with volume and or with real money. All right. Stiga says you were supposed to leave like hours ago. I know, but shout out LA traffic though. Can we give it up for LA traffic? This is the first and only time I will ever fucking utter those words. Okay. NK says, damn, baby girl is the real boss. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yup. You know it, man. Deshorsky, Hayblade, Stiga, calling noob, Ayo Gain. So anyways, yeah, make sure you get caught up. Everything has been discussed. Would that be fair to say, chat? Levels to the upside. And I don't want you to get too carried away with oh, like he's bearish. No. Like you got to be objective, especially on the day-to-day stuff, you know? You got to be able to say below this bearish, but above this bullish, you know? And if you can't have that kind of conviction, then that's not a true inflection point. If you can't truly believe that above that it's going to get bullish, then that's not the level for you. You got to keep looking. So all right. Anyways, I'm gonna do me. I'm always gonna execute what I said I would do, how I do it. I've been doing that for the last 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, stay safe. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. 13 minutes until CME pauses. Okay. And the coolest thing about CME being paused is that it's going to produce a gap potentially, right? So CME will be paused, but derivatives can do its, by the way, can we give it up for VWAP? Can we give it up for value area low? Can we give it up for preparation? Can we give it up for, no surprises? There was a homie earlier, right, that was talking about, should I long here? And you see what I mean by, you could at least wait for VWAP, you know? I still wouldn't take this long. I would never open a position 12 minutes before Macaulay anyways, you know? But that being said, if you were looking for a long, I mean, this is a great level to try your attempt, you know, lots of confluence, but whether you are going to take it or not, like you're getting to see how being a little bit more patient and waiting for a much stronger level like VWAP can be to your benefit. Let's get it. You guys Gucci? Riffy says this gap in ETH chart, maybe 2K, is weird. I don't know what weird means. Is it a statistical abnormality? No. Are there patterns historically believed, you know, like that you could go back and take a look at and say, this, you know, if it does this in this gap, it's a little bit more bearish. If it does this in this gap, it's a little bit more bullish. Yeah, but anyways, you know, there's always a lot of scalp long and scalp short opportunities. I'm not really too interested in doing that too much. All right, I'm a little bit more of a bigger picture guy, but yeah, let's get it. 11 minutes until Macaulay, y'all. How we doing? What is that VWAP below? The VWAP, there's one anchored from the top and there's one anchored from the bottom. That's all it is. So like if you're bearish and you want to short it, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad place. You got point of control too and VWAP. And if that was like golden pocket, holy fuck. You know? And then that's how you identify a level, right? So like golden pocket, VWAP, point of control. Okay, so the level is pretty easy to spot. Now, what could be data that says, hey, that's worthy and it's bearish? Shorts get squeezed out, right? Longs enter right here. Hidden bear div. Invalidation would be higher high. You know? So that's light work. That's baby work. You know what I mean? That's baby work. Yeah. So that's light work. Now, here like anybody can really do that. The tricky part is do I trust that weak ass bearish CVD? You know, because you know that it's low volume. So are you going to trust the CVD divergence during Mokoli? How many CVD divergences on the time frame that you see it have it worked out? That's like the actual thinking part, right? The observation isn't technical analysis. So it's being able to see what you see and then convert that into probabilities. That's the manufacturing of the technical analysis. Let's go! It's either analysis or analysis. Oh man, that was not a good one. Fuck. Kajay! Don't be mad at me, Chad.
Don't be mad at me just cause you hit that stop.
I've been here all day, Chad.
I'm just riding waves, man. I'm stacking
Let's go.
all these games.
Don't be mad at me. Mario, don't be mad at me.
We juicing moves, got that Kimber glow. Stacking wins, we on the go. See the hustle, it's in our veins. While you sitting still, we're making gains. We play it smooth, it's a steady grind. While you chasing dreams, you can't find this Kimber life. It's what we do. Juiced up plans, now we breaking through. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hands on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at them, cause you fell apart. Don't be mad at him.
Hey!
Don't be mad at me.
Don't be mad at me.
You hit that stop loss.
Hey, Mario! Don't be mad at me. Katrina! 7 minutes left, chat. Generational wealth, chat.
So we touch the sky, stacking paper, no time for hate. We moving smart, keep it flowing straight. Why you mad? We just doing us. Can't stop the grind, it's built on trust. Every move we make, it's calculated. Your salty vibes, they're overrated. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hand on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him, cause you fell apart.
Don't be mad at me.
Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me.
Juice!
Cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me.
Man.
I'm just riding waves, man.
Let's do shit, motherfucker, the man. Juice!
You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game.
Man!
You can't play the game. We didn't stop the grind, didn't change the way. Now we're shining bright, hear what we say. The Kimber crew, we juice it right. While you fumble moves, we taking flight. Don't be mad at him. Now
Don't be mad at me.
Just cause you hit that stop loss,
But
homie, that's on you,
but
not
4
me.
days ago you said.
I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing
Hey,
shade,
6 months ago you said.
don't be mad at him. Now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me.
Katrina! Let's fucking go, Lions!
Cause you can't play the game. Up, we taking flight. This Kimber glow was feeling right. Why you mad? We doing us. Stacking wins, it's built on trust.
Don't be mad at me.
Just cause you hit the stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man. I'm stacking all these days. You're out here throwing shade, cause you can't play the game.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Data is the data.
Right. This Kimber glow is feeling right. Why you mad we doing us? Stacking lanes is built on trust.
Yeah! Let's go, y'all! The math is the math. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Ladies and gentlemen, do you bereave? Do you bereave? Do you bereave in the math? Do you bereave in the preparation? Bugatti juice! Ka-choy! Do you bereave? The math is the math. Juice is the juice. You gotta believe. I bereave. Let me get a I bereave. I'm trying to find the song, god damn it. I bereave. I'm juicing. Here we go. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you bereave?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Bugatti.
Is it all for real?
Sing it with me, chat.
The way we feel.
It's Macaulay in 3 minutes, y'all.
The trend lines keep inflating.
Kachoya.
After all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold?
Juice.
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Kachoy.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go.
Do you believe?
Let's go.
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing? Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in.
Kachoy.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Let's go.
Who's leading?
Kachoy.
The candles keep us believing.
Do you
The
believe?
market makes its turn.
Math is math.
Will we profit or crash and burn?
2 minutes
Do you
left.
believe in longs after
Hey, shout outs to everybody here. Laptop stream, let's go.
believe? So you must
Hey, we still juicing on vacation mode, chat.
bears awoken.
Laptop stream, Kachoya. Do you believe? Bugatti math.
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs of fade? Do you believe in longs? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Who's juicing? 35 seconds until Macaulay, y'all. Hey, I was gonna kick it with you guys for like 2 hours today. We started market open, and it is now Macaulay, y'all. Man, time flies when you're having fun, for real. Love you guys, man. What a day. Does everybody feel satisfied? Does everybody feel juicy? How was your day, ladies and gentlemen? I had a fucking blast, man. I can't wait till I get home. I mean, obviously, I love traveling and whatnot, but I can't wait to get home Thursday and be on the actual setup. I'm on these tiny ass external monitors. Do you guys travel with external monitors? I've got like these 15-inch 1080p monitors. It's fucking annoying. Trying to see like a book map and this funky ass mouse and this goofy ass microphone. But man, you guys are fucking amazing. Look at the Twitch chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's the usual suspects. Isn't it cool to be able to see familiar faces every day? Make sure you guys root for each other and help each other out. Trading can be such a lonely game, you know. It's important to find friends, and I don't think it's good to be too cliquish, okay? But one, you know, like you got the 886 motherfuckers, you got the PSG, right? You got the altcoiners. So, hey, Coke Zero just gifted 20 subs. Let's go, Coke Zero. You juicing? He juicing. Hey, Coke Zero, any questions? You good, my boy? He juicing. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs, man. You guys are a special breed. You know that, right? Let's go. He juicing, chat. He juicing, chat. Coke Zero, any questions? You good? Is the laptop stream is a little bit better, right? Bookmap is nice and crispy. You guys can see all of the wicks and whatnot, right? Agger is smooth. I gotta get the exclamation ask a question overlay installed on here, but audio is okay. Anonium just gifted 10 subs. Hey, Anonium. Shout outs to you, Anonium. Legend. Bugatti money. He's swerving on that Bugatti. Anonium, any questions, my guy, before we start to wrap it up? I'll kick it until like halfway through Macaulay since you guys gifted subs. And or until baby girl gets pissed. But I'll let you know when she's coming up, because that probably means like we're 5 minutes away from doing the outro. Curado says, yeah, and people not asking if you are sick. Yeah, well, this mic, I'm not going to be able to bring it with me all the time. But it's nice. It's nice. Bearish Bull says, me juicing too. That's awesome, Bearish Bull. Hey, how you doing, man? Happy Tuesday, Bearish Bull. M Player calling noob. Tim, you good? Sliced bread. Bugama Mama. Sub Mulp. Saeed. What about you, RJ? What about you, Rio Johnson? I don't want you talking to me about bro. Your shit too cryptic. Okay? Do you at least feel like you're ready for this naked point of control Fibonacci pullback right here from Macaulay Culkin hour? What about just for Macaulay Culkin? What about when the 90K gets breached and you're looking at the RTH gap? Do you know how to distinguish if it's bullish or bearish? What kind of data are you thinking about taking between the 82 and 85 zone, the 82 and 84? Are you thinking about that long setup? What kind of structure do you want? What kind of open interest? What if you only get 1 or 2 out of the 4 edge that you want? If this goes to 103, do you know how I would play the SFP short? Do you know how I would do a 103 long? Do you know how quickly I would flip? And what level it would be? Before we even get to 103, do you know what my inflection point is for the day? So if we get above that bitch, I'm going to be in a long before I even need to think about a 103 long. What do you think? Hit me with whatever you want to ask me. okay? Because I could tell you all the levels where I would think about longing or shorting. The data and the moment of when the bullets are flying is going to what's determine if we're going to take that long or if it's worthy of taking that risk or not. So, yeah, the levels are easy. I'll tell you where I'm thinking about scalp longing or swing longing, you know, scalp shorting or swing shorting. But you're still not going to know, you know, what the fuck to do if you can't read the data yourself. And I'll tell you down to the data and the edge that I would prioritize and how I would prioritize. But, you know, if you don't believe it as much as I do, you're still going to pussyfoot, or you're going to give excuses like, I'm going to take the golden pocket retest, you know? So I want to make sure you guys are, you know, prepare for the upside and to the downside. All right, Rhea. I just want you to feel like you're ready, man. I want you to feel like you're ready to go out there and fucking, you know, win your own battles. You don't need me to hold your hand. All right? But you can be as blunt and explicit as you want. If you fucking ask me, Rhea Johnson, are you thinking about scalp longing that naked point of control? I will break it down for you exactly what I would want to see to take it and why I wouldn't take it. Okay? If you ask me, what about that 103 SFP? I'll break that bitch down for you, too. Okay? If you ask me why 77 long, I'll show you. Alrighty? But let's do it, man. I'm telling y'all, I want everybody to juice the fuck up this year, so I will bring my best. You got to bring your best, though, chat. You guys ready to juice the fuck up this week? What about this month? What about this year? Let's go. Let's stay focused now. Opportunities galore in front of our face. Let's not fuck it up. Watane Nerd says, I TP'd my short too early. There is no such thing. Okay? I will always prefer the guy that TP's too early than the fucker that TP's too late. Okay? What I can also tell you is, you know what the easiest fix is for the I TP'd my short too early, okay? Because 1 out of 20 men suffer from premature ejaculation. 1 out of 20 traders suffer from premature capitulation, okay? Do you know how we fix that? You don't need to close the whole damn thing. Why did you close the whole thing? Why didn't you shave? When you get into positions, you should get in through multiple entries. When you get out, you should get out through multiple exits. Okay, so just do that. Just change that behavior. Just shave less. But don't be going around thinking, "Oh man, I should be like Kimba and just swing for a home run." Don't do that. Don't build bad habits, okay, and piss away good ones you already have. Just tweak it a little bit. Okay? But you did nothing wrong. I would much rather take the guy that TP's too quick than the guy that TP's too late. And that's facts, my boy. You did nothing wrong. Why don't you just tweak it a little bit so you don't close the whole thing? You know, always have a little bit running. Yeah. Yeah, no worries though, but I don't ever want you to think that you did something wrong because you closed your winning trade too early. What does that even mean? What if it bounces from, what if it does something like this, brother? Where it like goes here and it goes bang. Oh, so you did do the right thing. You never know, man. Half the time you're going to feel like, fuck, I should have kept more open. And the other half of the time you're going to think, thank God I TP'd. So, no worries. All right, anything else you guys want to talk about before we start wrapping it up? Are you guys already maybe preparing and thinking about the ETH when the CME comes back online, the ETH gap? So if derivatives continue to dump, you're going to have a gap, right? You guys remember all the stuff that we talked about if you spend time in a gap or open in a gap? Hey, might be another fucking pop quiz, chat. Oh, fuck! Somebody give me the answer! Can I copy your notes? Oh, shit, I'm not ready for the pop quiz! Fuck! Don't worry, don't worry. I'm here. Best vibes only says Trump is going live. We already talked about it, but I don't really care. Yeah. You missed my Trump impersonation, bro? That's worse than missing the TA, man. The Prince says it's always good to close. I went into a short at 105 and hold that I was winning 15% of my account and I got swiped and then it went to my TP. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with TPing a little bit, man, because you haven't won anything. It's not your money until you realize it. You get to walk home with realized profits. That unrealized, that's the casino trap. Forget the unrealized. Okay? That unrealized number is bullshit. Okay? Your real take home is the realized. So if it says 0, you haven't won shit. Right? Stiga says going to sleep. See you tomorrow. Hey, Stiga, have a great rest. Have a great night, man. I'll be here bright and early, Stiga. Hey, let's get that juice tomorrow, Stiga. Let's go. Good job. All right, 49 minutes until futures come back online. I probably won't be here. By the way, chat, how many of you guys were here when I was talking about that golden line? Anyways, that's not even what's important. The naked point of control in that box is what's important. But it is funny just to... Whether, you know, it actually holds or is resistance or whatever, it just always is like a tiny little bit of like an extra juice and confidence, you know, because everything really does start with levels, right? If you're bullish or bearish, but you don't have the right levels that you're looking at as like the potential inflection point or what really is support or what really is resistance, you're going to fuck it up, right? But yeah, no surprises. But any last minute questions? Prince, Focacino, Submulp, and remember, you guys, you should never let somebody else, a random dude on the internet, overvalue your own preparation and hard work. All right. If you want to long or if you want to short before me or after me, no problem. And if you're longing or shorting, but it feels like nobody in chat is or everybody in chat is against you, it does not matter. You should never feel bad or feel like your trade isn't going to work or it's better. And you should never feel like your trade is going to work because everybody is in the same position as you. You know? So... the only thing that really matters is, are you looking at the right data? Are you looking at it the right way? Do you remember what it means in the past if it's looking a certain way? You know, is it really true bullish or bearish edge? And have good risk management and enjoy the show. You know, half the time, half of us are going to be bearish, half of us are going to be bullish, you know? So, Focacino, you good? Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Says 95-1. Hey, let's go, man. 10B, you good? Gamer Girl, let's go. Shout outs to Gamer Girl and all of our sisters in this crypto game. Yup. And shout outs to, I mean, it's kind of fucked up that I would even have to shout this out, but I do want to show appreciation for everybody being a gentleman and not being like a normal crypto bro dickhead. You know, when we do have our sisters in here. So I do appreciate the gentlemanliness. Let's go, Candlestick. Let's go, Candlestick. Shout out, Candlestick. Thank you for the kind words, but make sure you give yourself some credit too. Candlestick. Let's get it, Candlestick. Hey, let's have a juicy ass fucking year, man. Pavo, let's go. Loot Time, let's go. Husty, let's go. All right. Well, we got 16 minutes on the 30-minute candle close chat. Give it up for patience. Give it up for discipline. Give it up for preparation, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the fucking best. What a true blessing you guys all are. Any last minute questions? You guys okay? Bulls, Bears, I'm rooting for you. Everybody feel like they've got the levels to the downside, levels to the upside. You guys are ready for a bullish scenario. You guys are ready for a bearish scenario. Regardless of whether you're in a long or short, you can't lose. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? Let's go, man. Let's fucking lock in. Well, 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I'll probably bow out at the 30-minute candle close. All right. Stay safe. Keep an eye on actually, if I have the chance to because I have one more lettuce break. So maybe I'll keep the stream running and I'll go lettuce up, and I can probably and I'll take a quick shower. So maybe, because I would love to see CME gap. Fuck it. Let's just kick it until CME gap. But I'm really like, I'm going to start the outro songs before CME kicks back on, you know? I'm starting the outro songs before CME comes back online. I just want to see CME gap, and then we'll say our goodbyes, okay? Beer Marcus says, bros addicted. This is real life shit though, boy. This is real life shit. That's the whole point we stream, right? But I'm telling you, if I'm going to be looking at the charts, I'm always going to have the stream on. So, you know, and if I'm not streaming, then, you know, I'm doing other shit. I always would recommend that you guys have a little bit of a sensible balance. How many of y'all, I get this complaint a lot. People say, oh man, my girl really doesn't like crypto. Or, oh man, my family doesn't really support me. I don't know if that's really the case. I think what it is they're coming from a place of love, and they know you, maybe sometimes better than you know your goddamn self. And they might not like crypto for you. They might not like what crypto does to you. Maybe you turn into a little whiny bitch. I wouldn't blame your girl for being like, I don't like this. You know? Maybe you turn into like a self-pity monster, feeling sorry for yourself all the time, down all the time, crying all the time. You can't separate work from your social life. You know? Maybe you're always stressed the fuck out. You don't eat, your appetite is gone. You don't sleep. You've got, you know, you're of course your mom isn't going to like it for you. I wouldn't blame them. If it was my kid, I wouldn't fucking be down with that either, regardless of if it was crypto or anything. I don't think that's healthy. You know? So sometimes, like I said, this game will tax the people that can't be self-honest and self-aware. You know? And if you really love this and you want to do this long term, I think finding a good balance so that it's a sustainable behavior is one of the most important things. Otherwise, you're going to burn out. Otherwise, you know, you're going to, the emotions are going to get the best of you. You're not doing it right, basically, is what my point would be. So sometimes if, you know, people are like, not really supportive, it might not be that they're not supportive of you, but they just don't like what it does to you, or what it makes you into, or what it turns you into. So it's always good to have that self-awareness, that self-honesty, and you know, you got to be able to have a balance, y'all. Something to think about. But you are right though, brother. I am addicted to this shit. I love this shit. I'm telling you. You might fucking hate me. You might think I'm a clown. You might think that I have no idea what I'm doing. You might think it's testnet. But man, I love hanging out with you guys. I do it every day, no matter where I am, whether it's a ski trip or a Hawaii trip. Am I right? Whether it's a Grammy trip. Yeah, I just can't keep myself away, man. So yeah, I do try to have a good balance, but it's undeniable. I think no matter what you think, no matter how you think of me, like, you know, I love this shit. and I love hanging out with you guys. So, choo! Well, can we give it up for that fucking golden line, y'all? Crazy. It doesn't surprise me one bit. How many of you guys were here in the morning since the beginning of the stream, chat? When I deleted the one down there, but I didn't delete this one for a specific reason. You feel me? And I don't know if it's going to bounce. I don't know if, it's just Macaulay Culkin, right? It probably isn't going to hold, But does it surprise me that it pixel fucked? Nah. If I was hella bullish and I saw all the fucking edge that I wanted to see, that's how it's like, yo, how the fuck did you get pixel perfect bottom? That's gotta be fake. How the fuck did you get 95-1 long? It's gotta be fake, testnet! Mario! So the anticipation, the levels, not that difficult to spot, Am I gonna take a long or a short during Macaulay? No. My strategy is I already have a bet. I already have my bed made, and I'm just hoping that the 12-year-old motherfucker doesn't stop me out. But I think for me at least, whether I'm in the long or short, whether I'm in a trade or not, the most important thing for me is I don't get got. And the only way that I'm not going to get got is I got to prepare my ass, I got to prepare my ass off basically. And I've got to mark out levels, and I got to understand that it could, dump, it could pump. And my main job, my objective, the only thing that I am truly responsible for is being patient, managing risk, and making my decisions off of the data that is in front of me. So if I can just do that, then I think the money and the positions will take care of itself, All right. Any last minute questions, y'all? I'll go let us up right now so we can keep the stream running, and I'll go take a super quick shower. All right. Any questions? I love you guys, man. Let's fucking go, Lions. I hope each and every one of you guys have realistic but extremely ambitious goals for yourselves this year. I'm excited for March FOMC. Obviously, we don't have FOMC or any sort of Fed stuff this month. So we got CPI, PPI, GDP, PCE, maybe a couple random earnings here and there. Obviously, we might have geopolitical stuff whether it's tariffs, whether it's, David Sachs press conference, whatever. But I'm excited for this month. I'm excited for this week. I'm excited for this month. But yeah, I'm really excited to see. I can't wait. Because I remember when we were talking about like our expectations and what our goals are. Do you guys remember what you said what your goal was when I asked you January 1st, December 31st? I can't wait to see where we're at in December, man. People's spot bags, people's, derivative trading accounts, just knowledge in general, and people's confidence and all the price action and the probabilities that we're going to be able to see together. It's going to be a wild fucking ride, man. Some of you guys have been with me since 15K. How many of y'all remember 15K? How many of y'all remember 20K, 30K, 40K, 50K, 60, 70, 80, 90, hundo? Yeah, it's an amazing journey, chat. Amazing, amazing journey. We've seen a lot, and we'll continue to see a lot. And no matter what, we'll see it together, ladies and gentlemen. That's the funnest part, right? So I'm rooting for you guys, man. Let's just keep focusing on getting better every day. No one gives a shit if you're in a long or short. Literally no one. Okay? It's about being patient and waiting for data, identifying levels. All right? And I think even before you talk about having positions and getting into the right positions, you got to just make sure you're not getting got. Because at the end of the day, no matter what we feel or how confident we are, we got to always remind ourselves we're retail. And so managing risk is our number one goal. All right. Live to die another day type of shit, you know? All right. You guys want to come outside and let us up with me? RG Bargy says, I had 100 BTC at 26K and I sold for a 1K move, LMAO. That's okay. Oh, man, bro. Did you see my screenshots of my local Bitcoin buys, RG Bargy? I was buying tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars of spot worth at 200, 300, 400, 500. Yeah. I mean, my real estate agent and my bank says that my New York condo was like 6.2. But really, I paid like 60 mil for it. Fuck! Shouldn't have sold! God damn it! Yeah, man. I constantly look at shit and I'm like, oh my God, how much is it worth? How much is it really worth? You know, if I hadn't sold the Bitcoin to buy that shit. Yeah, but I mean, we all do that, right? How many of y'all right now thinking, oh my God, if I hadn't sold X amount of Bitcoin back in X 2000X, I would have X amount more money? We all do that, right? I mean, I would hope. I would hope that everybody's been around long enough to have been able to acquire crypto cheaper than where we're at now. But yeah, man. But that's okay, RG Bargy. Let's really juice the fuck up this year, though, RG Bargy. Did you? I know you and Alpeasy really like to mess around with ETH. Did you see my ETH short idea and ETH long idea? And that's not really too complicated, right? So you probably might have even had the same ideas even before I said anything. So I got the ETH set up, and that will kind of lead into ETH, BTC, and other altcoins, right? I've got my Bitcoin ideas and, you know, how low it could go before we could actually go get, you know, 130. Yeah. But that being said, you know, it's level to level. Give it up for the 96.1 Pixel Perfect. We got single prints, imbalances, untapped naked point of controls, zones, even structure like a higher low. All right. But you know, I think you know what my bias is on the higher time frame. So even if we do get a little bit of a bounce, I don't think it's gonna hold. My bigger, higher time frame question is more like, do we take that 82 to 84 long? Probably, but I don't think that's the bottom. I think if you really want the low to get made and you want to go grab 130, then you're going to be grabbing that 77. So we got that 77, the 82, 84, we got the 90 SFP, and we've got the like the 95, 96 zone. That's always kind of been in play for us for a while, right? You good? Gifted Sight says, I had 3,000 Facebook shares at 32 in 2012. Yeah! Hey, shout outs to the guy that bought like that $1 billion pizza. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, but you know, it's no worries. No worries. I think it's best to just use those thoughts that race in our head and the emotions that it brings about within us in a positive way, you know? So take all that like woulda, coulda, shoulda bullshit, package it up, and let's execute it as a form of insatiable preparation. Like we just can't get enough of preparing and being ready, especially for altcoins and meme coins and shit coins or whatever you're into, you know? And there's really nothing for me that is more satisfying than preparing, and then the markets giving us an opportunity to actually seize upon it and make a little bit of money. like actually getting the payoff of being prepared. It is such a high for me. I don't know. Like I love like when it does shit like this, you know? Yeah. Tatsu says, please tell me what the yellow, blue, and red line means. Red, obviously because of the color, is like areas where bulls really cannot lose. Okay? The gold, where it's pixel fucking, is like the last level where we were, you know, jokingly talking about longing. But I'm not taking that long. The blue are sweep levels and the yellows are volume based levels. So it's usually confluencing with like a value area high, value area low, point of control with VWAP. Okay. Lux Slayer says, don't cry behind the bags you could have made. Think about the bags you can make. I love it, Lux Slayer. Happy Tuesday, Lux. Happy Tuesday, Fib Math. Yeah, and I wouldn't say SR. You could say that. I mean, it's really more just like, these are all SR levels, right? It could be support, it could be resistance. I think it's the method in which we got it and the level of importance. Right? Yeah, and Tatsu, we put the levels live on stream. And so if you ever show up to a stream late, or if you miss a stream, head on over to the YouTube channel, !YouTube, and just get caught up or watch the highlights so you can be there and you can see, hear the explanation and see why I'm doing it live. All right. So, but yeah, great question, Tatsu. And yeah, it's pretty crazy that it's pixel fucking like that, right? Let me go pop in a quick little shower. I'm gonna Latuche up one more time. Give me like 10-15 minutes. I'll be super quick. And then we can wrap it up and we'll watch the CME resumption. We'll see if there is a gap or if there is not, and then we'll part ways and we'll say our goodbyes and we'll see each other tomorrow. Sounds good, Lions? Yo! I had an amazing day, though. I can't believe that I was only gonna stream for like 3 hours, but ended up being like 8. I love it. That's just a juicy day, chat. I mean, you know, you guys are the best, man. All right. The Coinbase levels, Binance levels, CME ETH levels, CME RTH levels, S&P, I'll keep it on this just in case we see Fernando Retardo, Mr. Kacho Shibaya himself, shows up while I'm lettucing up. Sounds good? Fibmath says Divvy Div, Berbizi, Focacino, Salaci, Lua Bamboo. Cut. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I'll be back. Give me like 10-15 minutes, and we'll watch CME resumption. Everybody, let's go. Latuche up. Latuche. He reaving, Young Soon. He reaving. Activate the manipulation. He reaving, Young Soon.
I'm juicing.
It's over.
Shut up, bitch. You're gonna learn today.
I'm living my nightmare. It is a monster. It's in my head. I'm living my nightmare. It's in my head. I'm out of air.
That you play. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else. Come on, you. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else. Come on, you. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else. Do you want to party? Who it up, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 널 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby. Do you want to party? Who it up, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 널 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby. That you play. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else. Come on, you want it. Come on, and get it. Come on, I want it. 오늘 밤이 저가 you and what? No one else.
I get down.
If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
I get down.
Hey, how we doing, Bugatti Lions? Yes! Yes! Bugatti chick! Bugatti Pixel! Pixel! Yeah! Yeah! Can I get a yeah? Let me get a yeah! Kachoya! All right, y'all. 10 more minutes, and then Kevin's parents are gonna be back. I'll see if there is a CME gap. We'll make a quick little assessment. Obviously, there's gonna be a bullish gap. However, with ETH, it's a little bit it's not as convincing as RTH because of the lack of volume, because banks are closed. We already talked about the VWAP and the point of control up there at 99750. All right, so we have the resistance levels marked out too, but remember where we said above here, bullish, below here, bearish. All right, no real surprises there. Shout outs to longers, shout outs to shorters. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Let's finish the day strong. I can't believe I 8.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Exclamation giveaway, laptop stream. Let's go, let's go. Even during vacations, we gotta juice the fuck up. Let's get nasty on them. You guys ready? You guys juicing? Let Duce. Akachi. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, pixel perfect. That's why we kept the golden line, y'all. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Do you bereave? Do you bereave?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe?
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
Can I get a I bereave?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
How are we doing? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? We're gonna be wrapping it up here. RK, Calling New, Berbeezy, Oceanic, Yonic, Curvies, Nerd, Calling Noob, Yonic, Thomas. Just here since 2 days and already know by heart this song? No fucking way, really? Dude, Thomas, you're a fucking legend, you know that? Shout out motherfucking Thomas, man. That's a lion right there. Oh, that's a lion right there, my boy. Hey, Thomas. I'm glad we found each other, man. Welcome. Exclamation welcome for Thomas. Thomas, are you in the Discord? Hey, your ass better be in the Discord. And, you've got the right makeup. So all you need to do is just hurry up and get caught up on all the academic bullshit, and then we can have fun together, alright? Heristodon, let's go. Xenon Lion, 196, Fidmath, Pedro, Shadow Dancer. Casper, Zach, MJ. Philsboo, Ace, Daydream. Do you believe? Kozak, Steve, Batus, Kanaki, Lars, Antillum, MJ, Zach, Casper, M-Player, Lee Kwok, Oceanic, Panda, Lars, Vegas, Beer Market, maybe Band-Aid, Methodic, Berbeezy, P2P, Bezp, Dennis, Brawlhose, J Knock, Ascentees. Happy Tuesday, Zach, Hannah Montana, Fakun, Lou Time. You guys good? Ascenti, Chab, Superstar. I feel like another juicy day, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like it was another juicy day, y'all. Muzakok, Telemaya, Bugama Mama, Tatsu. Great questions today, brother. Beer Market, Berbeezy, Indo Lion, I'm Swine, Space Blob. 5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. King Vaughn. Hey, King Vaughn. Happy Tuesday, brother. You too, man. It's good to have you in the family. Let me know if you have any questions. King Vaughn. Just remember, Thomas, you too, man. The real value is in amongst yourselves. And what I mean by that is there are people that are just as quote unquote good as I am. There's people that trade the same amount of money as I do, if not more. All right. And they're amongst you guys, dozens of you guys, if not hundreds of you guys. So exclamation Discord. There's not like a right way to trade or a wrong way. There's right and wrong risk management, but there's so many strategies and philosophies. And it's really all about trying all of them, and whichever one you enjoy or you're the most profitable with, that's the one you go with. And, you know, it's good to have diversity in thought and opinion, because we don't want to be just a bunch of inbred, fucking goofy looking cross-eyed lions all getting, you know, caught and getting shipped off to the San Diego Zoo, for God's sakes. You know what I mean? Some of us need to be over here. Some of us need to be eating this. Some of us are hunting this. Some of us are looking over here. You know? We got to protect the jungle, lions, and we can't all be looking in the same direction. So it's always good to be trading different things, trading different ways, trading different directions, you know? The longer that I think you're in the game, quote unquote, or you see price action and the variance in price action, you really understand that fighting over who's right or who's wrong is fucking completely pointless, you know, because you're playing the wrong game. So it's really just about being patient and managing risk. I think if you can do the right things, the money is always going to take care of itself. So another day for us to prove it to ourselves that we can do what we want to aspire to do. Another opportunity tomorrow. About 2 minutes left, right? Until Kevin's parents come back. CME futures are going to come back. Are we going to have a gap? How many of you guys are not in a position right now? How many of you guys are not in a position right now? I'm not talking about lion cubs and newer lions that are preferring to stay on the sidelines. I'm talking about OGs and veterans. You know how to hunt. You know you have the levels. You're just hiding in the bushes and you're just waiting. So for those of you, right? Because some of you guys might legitimately be looking for a long before the 90K comes, and that's okay. I fuck with that. I'm down with that. You know, you really can't do anything worse than a swing fail of value area low. And you know how I think. The longer that you spend below or above a level. So if you can just grab that VWAP, grab that T-val, maybe it's a bullish retest of the fibs and levels and yada, 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 but you don't really spend time or build value below val, then let's get it. You know, everybody can pull fibs from here to here. We know what that is, you know? Especially like if it opens and then if that CME resumption candle is back above VWAP, I mean, how no one's gonna really be able to argue that's not bullish, you know? Like that's Gucci. Plus we have confluence with shit like that, so I can dig it. Some people might be waiting for like a VWAP or a volume point of control bearish retest, right? If you're not in a short and you're looking for a short. So both valid. Don't get too caught up in like the 30-minute time frame, smaller time frame shit though. You know, as you zoom out, you and I probably both know that the easiest trade is that RTH gap play with a little Bugama assistance maybe tomorrow morning. I'll be here pre-market so we can look at the Bugamas tomorrow. I'll try to show up around like 5 in the morning. Maybe like 5:30, so like roughly an hour before US market open, I think would be really nice because I don't know what my schedule is going to be tomorrow. I think it's going to be a short stream tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll probably... Famous last words, right? But yeah, because I might even try to go to San Fran before I fly back to Austin real quick and just pick up more shit. Salachi, you good? Dayox, you good? Gypsy, nice. Is there anybody else that I haven't shouted out today? I just want to acknowledge you and, you know, make sure that... you know, you get your flowers because you gotta, sometimes I don't know who's crazier, me to stream for 10 hours or for y'all to watch me for 10 hours, you know? Cue that this is where I would do the air horn, you know? All right. Let's see. Markets are back. Yes, yes, yes. Macaulay Culkin. Where the fuck is my cursor? All right. There's a little baby gap. There's a baby gap. You know what I mean? Baby gap. Right? Does your local mall have a baby gap? Do you have a... How many of y'all have a mall where you have Abercrombie and Fitch and you've got Hollister? You know? Do you have Gap and baby gap? But yeah, it's a baby gap. It's not conclusive enough to definitely say. I mean, if you really wanted to go by the book, yeah, it's bullish, but that's not for me. Like I don't. It's not. Yeah, it's not relevant enough. So it's still for me. Time spent above or below. You've got your value area low. You've got your value area high. You could almost kind of say that all it did was it went to like Friday or Friday settlement, and it went to Friday settlement and Monday settlement, and it like failed, and then it rotated from value to value. And so it really was just bing bong ding dong if you think about it. A little bit more dramatic than it needed to be. It probably did have a little bit of amplification with like the whole Davis Sachs press conference and stuff like that. But for the most part, I mean, just a little bing bong ding dong, nothing too crazy. If ETH really wanted to go to T-Val and still didn't, why shouldn't it want it now? Well, I don't know about that. A lot of times you can run out of time, right? And with T value area low and T value area high, the T stands for time, right? So a lot of times with volume-based zones, remember that's the T. It's volume, but it's also a TPO level. So you have to almost think of it as it's a hybrid between it spent the most amount of time and the least amount of time. So sometimes it can run out of time. What the fuck is he talking about time for? Time. Yeah, so that's actually not a valid argument candlestick, objectively speaking. If it was volume and it was fixed range volume profile, then you would actually be correct. But anything that has to do with time, you want to have some sort of protocol. 2 to 3 30-minute candle closes above, below, Bellagio, bearish. I mean, I'll give you that the gap is a little bit bullish, but it would have been much better, for example, if the gap was so big that it was already above VWAP or point of control, for example. Sounds good. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to go to value area low. And by the way, the fact that we have already passed RTH trading hours technically does invalidate these value zones, by the way. So, like, technically, ooh, I hate it when I leave a fucking mark for no reason. I'm going to just do it before settlement data, but you know it's going to look something like this, right, for tomorrow? Like close. Value. So actually, this is what we need to do. There, we have this is your shift for tomorrow. Okay? That's your shift for tomorrow. So, like, you can already see, like, and it's the same fucking level that we talked about in the morning chat, right? Settlement is the level that we talked about this morning. That's my inflection point, and look at where it's settled. So above that, Bellagio. Below that, Halle Berry. But this is what it would be tomorrow. I hope everybody saw that, by the way. go to 8 hour, go to this. There you go. Roughly. So, tomorrow it's going to look something like this. It might get adjusted a little bit with aftermarket data, but it's going to look something similar to this. All right. So I'll try to be here early, but there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Start planning. And, remember, nobody, including me, is really ever going to be able to convince your subconscious. Regardless of whatever it is. It's not just about trading or the trading strategy. Like, all of us have some form of stubbornness and conviction, right? Something that we believe in, and nobody is going to tell us otherwise. No one's going to convince us, right? That's your subconscious. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I would hope everybody has certain things, certain beliefs, and certain things that they would never compromise on. I don't care what it is, but I would want that kind of that's the only way that you're going to really convince me that, it's true conviction. But yeah, and there's going to be elements of risk taking or your thought process or decision making that's going to feed a little bit off of that you cannot control, whether you're aware of it or not. And so, no matter how many bullish things that we talk about, or this could be potential longs, if your subconscious is bearish, you're probably going to be really hesitant, or you're just going to pussyfoot and not take it at all, and vice versa if you're bullish or bearish, like we could talk about shorts and we could talk about longs, but I've seen people just get round tripped, hoping that it's going to continue to, it's going to reverse at some point. Even though, we've identified levels and that going above or below a level starts to become bullish or bearish. So, all right, Coke Zero. Let's go. I see, and thank you for that. Hey, my pleasure, Coke Zero. Thank you. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for the gifted. Zach, let's go. Monty, let's go. Sub Mully. You guys Gucci? You guys Gucci? Well, I'll be here tomorrow, man. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lines. Let's just make sure that we're playing it safe. Let's get good risk management, level to level. So it's another day tomorrow. Let's do the damn thing. Where's my cursor? There it is. All right, so these are roughly what the levels that we might be looking at tomorrow. So, you can already kind of, even right now, like if you get back above yellow, instead of it being a bearish retest, then I'm going to start to get bullish, right? Structure, open interest, divergences, all that good shit. But, there should be no surprises, fibs. There's a reason why we kept that thang. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I would give you the hidden CVD bull div too, probably, but I don't like those midsection cuts. So too bad that it's not a little bit cleaner, meaning like this is already higher than this, but I don't like it when it cuts through like existing. So, but anyways, no surprises. Pixel, level to level. All right, Lions. In the grand scheme of things, this is what we're looking at. Let's go to 4 hour. 4 hour, I feel like, is still pretty retail and small time frame, right? We're in that bing bong ding dong thing, man. You know what? Let me go 8 hour. 12 hour. Fuck it. Yeah. We're in that bing bong ding dong thing, man. All right, y'all. So don't go too crazy on me now. Have fun with it. Enjoy. Always focus on the learning aspect of it, you know. And let's get it. You guys, everybody's in the Discord, right? Exclamation Discord. Everybody needs to head on over to PSG, man. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. You guys are the fucking best. Okay, Jay. Let's go. All right, it's outro music time. Stay safe. Let me put it back on ETH so you guys can see. All right, you guys are the fucking best, man. Saddest part of the day, but I feel like with the stream over delivered. Hopefully the stream over delivered. I would hate to have under delivered, but especially today, I feel like we went. It was extra juicy juice. Even if you caught that like 30 seconds of how to get the T-Val settlement, all that bullshit. All right, y'all. Let's go. Blink 618.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day.
Hey, you guys are the fucking best, man. I gotta be the luckiest motherfucking streamer in the world, chat. Hey Blade, Sice, Daffy, Butats, Submoke, Steve, Don Pablo, man, Fibception, Fragili, Excog, Unserious, Crusow, Chris BX, Psycho, M-Player, Gypsy, Fill My Berries, Burgix, Yanthro, Candle, Holly, iChops, Chameleon, Kozak, J-Knock, Cowboy Surfer Calling Noob, TTK, Adriano, Antillum, Kaito, Coke Zero, Focacino, Drogi! Yeah! Brothos, Larry Phonetech, last game, best beat. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Boston Carlito, Latiz, Casper, Lua Bambua, DJ White, Playas, Hannah Montana, Mandalo Gordito. Try hard work, let's go, stop taking. Matty P, Zach786, Salachi, Goofy, Arkan, Bugs, Bakun, Porter, Funkerbolt, Rotoya, Aldorain, Ludo, Huju Shin, Underdog, Reniz, OCS, Bugema Mama Shadow, Gix, Roshafon, E9, Kozaks, Kobe. Alright, y'all. Exclamation prepared. I'm excited for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. All right. You guys are the best, chat. I'm rooting for you guys. Hey, Porter, just gifted 5 subs. You're the fucking best, Porter. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs, man. Yeah, I don't have the outro overlay, so I can't do like the Sato punching thing. I don't have the little thanking the gifted subbers. But yeah, everybody that gifted subs today, you guys are a special breed, man. Appreciate that. Shout outs to all the mods and admins and the developer team, because they're going to get all that. All right. All right, you guys. Stay safe. We'll go with the last song. Saddest part of the day. I don't have like the proper outro. So as soon as the song is done, I'm going to just end the stream and switch on over to the VPS for you guys, okay? Can we show some love to all the mods and admins and the dev team? Let's get it, Bugatti. I'm doing the title change right now, so I can't click on the thing that triggers the sound for claps. Yes, I can. Okay, next stream Wednesday morning. Okay. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys bright and early. How many hands up if you guys are going to be here for that 15-second alpha TA tomorrow? At least you guys have the TVAL, the TVAL, and the settlement. That's mega juice, I feel like. But that being said, though, you really didn't need that. I mean, we could even sit here and argue about a failed auction in front of our eyes, could we not? What forms a failed auction? What confirms it, chat? What confirms a failed auction? I mean, you've got like, hopefully, well, I don't want to say too much, but you've got the gap, you've got VWAP, you've got point of control, you've got full rotate, and you've got settlement. And you've got basic concepts like spending time above and below. Just because it goes above settlement, if the open interest doesn't look that good, I mean, make sure you guys are watching the volume node right here, okay? If the breakout doesn't have any volume, it's probably not worth trusting. And you guys know that, right? There's a difference between when I would market smash that short and when I would prefer to wait for a bullish retest. There's going to be a scenario where I might prefer to short that VWAP and use that structure as the invalidation. Or it might even be VWAP, or some people are going to prefer the VWAP right there. So really, there's really no right or wrong. It'll depend on like volume and open interest, all that kind of good stuff, you know? It would even make a difference breaking out settlement with the gap versus grabbing it and then going, right? So all of those little details will matter, and just do your best. You're not going to be able to predict the future, but maybe there's a little bit of a hint in there, you know? Bears, you probably don't want to go above settlement and spend more than 2 30-minute candle closes ever. I'm talking about tonight, international markets, China Open, Asia Open, European markets, RTH tomorrow. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you know, it's higher highs and higher lows. So you kind of want to make sure that you're working with the higher time frame, medium time frame, and then working to the day-to-day. So the higher time frame, like, you know, a little bit more bearish, but the medium, you got to understand like where the point of controls are every day. If every day's point of control is going higher, then that means that they're building value higher, which means that it's trending higher. So you just have to go with that. And then, you know, tomorrow morning, we'll take a look at Boo Gammas. At least you guys have these levels. And yeah, go with structure, go with open interest. I'm going to play the outro song. When the outro song is done, I'll dip out and then I'll put it back on EXO for you guys. You guys are the best. Good job.
We hope you've had a great day.
Happy Tuesday, y'all!
Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
Let's go, Kimber Gang! Turn this shit up! Lighters in the air!
Steady, we rise.
Actually, give me your lighter. I need to light my thing up.
With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combine.
Hey, y'all are the best, Lions. Hey, Gordito Chalub, Random Trash Bag, GMC, Hayblade, Bergix, Chalub, Tros, Dequonium, Niconachi, Robinacci, Submobi, Cyper, let's go, D4GA, Hans Hugo, Lil Zan, Frankie, I see you, my boy, Lua Bamboo, Ace, let's go!
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Joel X, let's go, man. Dennis, let's go. Edo, Jesse Papink, Lil Xan, Chameleon, I believe in you. Hey, don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself. Lions, come on, man.
It's all divine.
Let's go, log in.
Positivity in every call.
I believe. Hey, Don Pablo, I see you. Denial, I see you. Fragile, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, man. Love you guys.
The numbers guide the charts on.
Oh, what an amazing day. Juice, lettuce, profits, math, charts. Love you guys. Discord, YouTube, get over there. Gaboo, Pedro, Ayo Games.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go. They'll never get us.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Data.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go. Hey, shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. I see you. Hey, shout out YouTube. We got Jesus Becker, let's go. Yantro, let's go. Mia Richer, let's go. Renzo, Economist. Sido Fizzo, Barbizi, Yantro. Yeah. I see you, I bet. Ghost, Scamenzo. Congratulations, you guys. We survived another day in the markets, y'all. Another day, chat. Another day tomorrow, chat. Let's get after it, chat. And remember, I don't need you to be the best. I just need your best. Let's go. Hey, I'm pumped as fuck for tomorrow, RTH. I don't know about you, but I'm hella excited for RTH tomorrow. Yeah, more than ever, I think I would play the RTH gap, you know, whether it's bullish or bearish. I think it would be pretty conclusive. So, all right, you guys, have a great night. Have a great evening. You guys are the best. Stay safe. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. All right. Young soon. He reaving. Activate the manipulation.